Let's see. I break it. Uh oh. Oh, come on. There we go. What up, Zach? What up, Yogi? All right, let me get going. Hold on. Let me see. What am I missing? Bam, bam. Hey, there we go. All right. Top live chat. Nerds. Okay, that. Do that? Yep, did that. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if this works. This works. That works. Okay. I tell you what, I got some strange hobbies. Okay, all right. One more thing I need to check here. This needs to pause. All right, there we go. What? What happened? What's going on? You are banned. Uh oh. Something bad happened. Let's see what's going on with that. All right, sorry, my bad. Alec told me to spam McDonald's chat and ban me so I can. What'd you do that for? Why are you spamming? Yeah, what's your thoughts on Flynn? Dude, we've already talked about that. Jeez, dude. We've already talked about it over and over. You just didn't like what you heard from me? All right. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I get it, dude. Well, stop doing that. Why you listen to what people are telling you to do? I don't understand. Kids these days are whack. What up, Carter? All right, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. First of all, let me get caught up here. I'm also freaking wackadoodle. What up? Those going good, my friend. Going good. Dang it. Oops. Okay. Freaking wackadoodle. That's odd. I'm hearing scary sound in the street. Streams are going great for you. Keep up, brother. I've been working on it hard. Now I got people getting banned in the freaking uh in the well, it was grief prevention that banned you, so pardon doesn't work. So hold on. Jeez. Uh oh, that's weird. I wonder why that doesn't work. What did you use a different name? All right, there you go. You should be unbanned, jerk. Stop doing stupid stuff kids tell you to do. Why would you even? What? Welcome back, Cheryl. All right. All right. You're back in. Freaking wackadoodle. Kids. Hey, spam the chat 1,000 times so you get banned. Senfei, some other kid in the server, told him to spam the chat, so he spammed the chat till he got banned. For what, how much fun is to spam the chat? I don't even understand kids these days. What up, Ricardo? Good evening. Yeah. All right, let's see. What's your questions, brother Ricardo? Winning. Oh, hit my knee. All right, let's see. All right, we'll see what's going on. All right, I don't even think that you even looked it up, Sack. It just Googling it tells you all about it. Uses other magnets, other small mother magnets to steer it. So you need more magnets to steer the main magnet, but you're using a lot more and more and more power. It's typically used for rails. But yeah, I don't. And there's a and dude, if you go at the USPTO.gov, there's a patent number right there. So you can look up the patent itself and learn everything about it. I don't know what you want people to tell you. Who's the God? There is no biological father of Jesus. So depending on how much you know about the theories, even the science, like, so if the beginning of biology on Earth started with DNA, right? DNA had to start somewhere. It wasn't from two waves hitting each other creating DNA. Like, that's, science has pretty much calculated that out. It's too much chirality and rot and what going on. So if the word of God in the Bible, and if you try to compare it to the people, the agnostics, not just the atheists have faith there is no God. You look at what the agnostics say, they think that the word is DNA. So if DNA had to start somewhere, it had to start somewhere else too. Big day, Netanyahu's still alive. Professional electronics and robots, PLC and SCADA system, bit program and IoT, make smart house, and I'm very good at chemistry. Would also hire me if you were in HR. I'm a professional in electronics also. I've got my own hot air rework station right next to me. I tell you what, Shadow, if you want to find something good to make money off of, no, I mean, it's not a lot of electronics repair, but a lot of crypto miners, Bitcoin miners in particularly, usually the reason they fail, besides fans or whatnot, are diodes. So just if you had a decent soldering iron or hot air system and cleaning. So people like put out a free ad that says, hey, if you're getting less than you should from your Bitcoin miner, I'll clean it for $100 and check the diodes. So you grab a handful of diodes, like $3 worth, and then replace the diodes. Dude, you can make thousands of dollars a day. GE advanced paper, it's quite hard. Not alpha male. Hey, I'm trying to save some money to buy a camera to record YouTube, and I'm saving I'm saving my B day. Brother Farm, make it happen. Listen, I did everything up until I got this $15 camera. I did everything with a Samsung Galaxy 10e up till end of last year. So you don't need beautiful 4K. Rich, no, that's wrong. Use electromagnetics to guide permanent magnet flux. I've seen a lot of data on it. But okay, then it's wrong. Then what do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? What somebody else had a theory or a hypothesis? It doesn't. I mean, but you said the Flynn parallel path device is an advanced magnetic motor device by Charles Flynn. It uses permanent magnets in a parallel configuration with flux steering control coils, which are not permanent magnets. They use electromagnets to steer permanent magnets. So you have your permanent magnets lined up and the flux is going all over the place. Then you take other electromagnets to push that, to compress that down. That's exactly what it is. If you're having a problem thinking about it, it's because you're thinking about it the wrong way. It's using electromagnets to steer permanent magnets, flux. Plantier. Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy stuff going on. My last message, use small power to power electromagnet and use the guy. Yes, right. But you need to add a bunch more power. So they're not getting more energy out of it. They're just getting more thrust when trying to push another magnet or another magnetic device or ferromagnetic like projectile. Or it can be used also on tubular transport, trains. I think it's sad that the Titanic didn't have more lifeboats on board and the ship California ignored flares that are shooting off distress signal but fireworks. Uh-oh, brother. What's he trying to get into? Do you prefer mince milk or Fenty, man? What up, wonderful? It seems every time I pick up my phone and check it, you're here. Yes, sir. That's what I'm here for. I know, but I don't have a phone. I'm going to use a computer. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. Veritas said science proves nothing. It is very, very, very. Yeah, dude, he's crazy. Listen. It came out. He doesn't know at all what he's talking about. He thought I was Jewish, and he's I guess he's anti-Semitic. So he thought he was hurting my feelings by hurting the Jews' feelings. I'm not Jewish. So he just, no matter what I said to correct him, he was just like, shut up, stupid Jew. I'm like, dude, I'm not Jewish. So he went through all that, everything I said about everything that was correct. He was like, no, wrong, this, or that. Yeah, he just wanted to be hateful. Some people they're just hateful. Yeah, do travel vlogs. Just make an African do it for you, pay him nothing. Yeah, what do you think? I'm a Democrat, dude? Jeez. Rich, a few seconds ago, you said using magnets to steer magnets. I corrected you. It's using small. Brother. What is an electromagnet? It's a magnet. I didn't speak wrong. What, dude? You said you're wrong. You said using magnets to steer magnets. I corrected you in saying it's electromagnets, not magnets. Are electromagnets not magnets? And what up? Having fun? Yeah, Zach. Electromagnets are magnets. They're electromagnets. I once put a magnet in my rear, and he's like, every time I farted, I faced north. Jesus loves you, IA Studios. All right, let's see what we're doing here. The camera I want's $199. Dude, this 2K camera is $15 on Amazon. $15. And this is downscaled to 1080p. What up, Zara girl? Yeah, what up? Actually, stupid stuff. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. What up? Hold on. Let me see if I got I think I still have the box. Actually, let me look at my previous sales. Let's see. So this one right here, here's a $28 one. On Prime Day, I got it for $15. Here's one for $37, $28, $49. And look, they're selling the same one for $49 for $89. It's like people are just doubling the price and putting them back on. But yeah, it was $15. It was $15. For $30, I got the ring light, the stand, the camera, and everything. Well, it was Prime Day, so it was 40% off or whatever. But yeah, let me see if I can force pricing here. I thought you could choose by price. Okay, that's only showing one company's worth. Hold on, so let me clear this. Okay, here you go. Here's another 1080p here for 18.99. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you, brother. Here you go, $20. So yeah, on Prime Day it was $15. Here it's 18. Yeah. Just look up. My setup absolutely is not, Elijah. Absolutely not. No. I have an E-Meet or a E. What's it called? E-Meet webcam. This is it right here. It's $28 right now. And then I have and then you can get this is a 6-foot or 5-foot stand that I have collapsed down, telescopic stand, UB size, letter U B E E S I Z E, 12-inch ring, and everything. Yeah, absolutely. Rich, here's my goal. I want to make a generator dynamo motionless. I want to hear if it would work or not. So, okay, dynamo infers motion, right? So what do you break down what you want? You want to create power without motion. Stop using previous existing things, because that's where you're going to get screwed up. You want to create power without motion. You don't care if it's a dynamo, right? You don't care. You just want to create energy without motion. And that's called solid state. What do you have for dinner this evening? Me? I got it. I had a chicken Penang. They look tough, though. I'm finding out it's hard to believe you got all that for $40. My laptop worth that alone. I swear to you, my brother. I swear to you. I still have all the boxes and stuff. I've got like the Hollyland lapel mics was like $30. My BOMGE with my this here, I think it was $30 for the audio side. I'll show you everything. I'll help everybody out. Absolutely. Right here, $32. This is my audio interface right there. It has 2 mic inputs, preamps, phantom power, $30. That's the moo. Rich, can you just break down the cost of your laptop screen? It's more than $40. Okay, my camera, the camera and the stand, ring light, and everything cost $30. The audio side cost $32, and then the laptop was $508. But I didn't use that. I started this channel and ran this channel for a year just using a crappy old laptop that I got for $20 by helping a neighbor clean out, and I used a Samsung Galaxy 10e economy. That I used this. I used the camera on this, and I used Droid Cam, which was free, to use that into OBS. The only reason I got all this, someone donated $800 to the channel, and I got a brand new gaming laptop. The back, they had issues with production, so they didn't have enough plastic injected into the back, so it would break when put in and out of backpacks. So instead of selling for $1,200, they sold them for half price. And on Prime Day, it was an extra bit off, so I got it for $509. I got everything. I got a Voy controller. I got the microphones, ring light, everything, and I still had money left over, $800. And I have never added anything else to my setup at all. So including the $509 laptop, which is a Victus. I'll show you exactly what I use. And then I got an extra. Oh well, now RAM is very expensive, but I got extra 16 gigs of RAM. So this is what I got right now. It is a so right now it's the Ryzen 5. It's right here for five. It's 598 right now. So it was almost $100 off. It was when I got it. My first place to travel is to Switzerland. Yeah, so you're telling me the whole setup include? No, not the computer. I'm talking. He said camera. He said camera, brother. No, everything together. But like I said, I ran until I got this donation. I ran everything on this phone that's taped together and it's missing the lenses. Like this is what I used. This is for everything. And the laptop that I used is a Toshiba Core i3 Toshiba satellite that I got for $20. I helped a neighbor needed help cleaning stuff out, and they were like, "Hey, can you throw this away?" Or no, she wanted to pay me $20 an hour, and she just needed about an hour's help, and she was like, "Here, will you take this for?" I said, "Sure." Hey, Mick, dude, I hope you're keeping it well. Speakers is broken, but I'm getting much better at lip reading. No, not $40. I don't, brother. I just didn't. We were talking about cameras. He said a camera, and I said this camera was $15. Sorry, Elijah, brother. No, I want to use a dynamo specifically. We can't just change magnetic flux while they're moving them magnetically and change power. I don't want. I'll ask again. How much was your setup? My setup total cost about 700, less than 700. I mean, I probably have the receipt somewhere here actually. So here's my entire setup. I have an eMeet camera. I have a UB size. We'll look that up right here. UB size 12-inch ring light. UBESIZE. UB size ring light. Okay. So this right here, here's one for $29. So it comes with the clips, the stand, and everything. This is for $30. This was 15, a little over 50, $15, $16 on Prime Day when I bought everything. So you can wait for it too. And also this isn't logged into Prime, but that's exactly it right there. So that camera and then the eMeet. The eMeet, so this is just the ring light, the stand, the clips, and everything like that. Best laptop is framework, but it's expensive. Yes, it's definitely framework. What do you need a satellite for? What's that? What do I need a satellite for? Good night, brother. Take care, brother. Gosh, don't scroll up so fast. Sorry, brother. Sorry. I got ADHD like a summer gum. Okay, so I can give you links if you want it. Amazon does cloud work for the CIA. Whoever buys from Amazon is a disgusting war crime enabler. All right, fart chart. How are you accessing the internet? Your DNS is definitely hosted at Amazon. Bro, just said my best you just said best laptop is, I just read it. Maybe ThinkPad or Raspberry Pi laptop. I mean, you could. I mean, listen, get whatever you can get. I use trash. I mean, this thing's an i3, and Toshiba doesn't even make laptops anymore, I don't think. So this thing, it's like it's still got an Energy Star compliant sticker on it. Let me see if it's got the. Yeah, it's got it's got 8 gigs of RAM in it. It's got came with 4 and 4 set. A Frenchman in the middle of the three-way is called a Lucky Pierre. Before it. No way. No, I want to use dynamo specifically. We can't just change magnetic flux. Just change. You would have to use other electromagnets to make the flux lines move. So the amount of power you would use with the electromagnets making the flux lines move, why would you not just put permanent magnets on there and use a very, very cheap motor to spin them? It would use less power. Need a MacBook Neo. Hey, maybe I'll get there. But this was my point. I wanted to get monetized. I left the movie industry January 2025. I went to all my neighbors and I said, look, I'm leaving the movie industry. I want to do YouTube full time. Any job that you want, that you would pay somebody else for, let me give you a quote. And I still do that. So everybody, December, it took me a year, December of last year, the 26th of December, I finally got monetized to be able to take super chats, and then it took about another 2 weeks. It was the 12th of January where I could get ad revenue and whatnot. So that was running off of so I didn't even upgrade my phone to the S25 S25, which I got for $80 from the store, from the T-Mobile store. So I don't pay thousands of dollars for laptops. I use this till it burns up. Absolutely, like I said. And then that one, my old laptop is now a Minecraft server for the community. Yeah, you need to learn, at least what I learned very well, to get a picture this crisp and good. Like let me show you, for instance, here. Like I've got my webcam on here, okay? So this webcam, besides it's looking straight at me, it looks very good for its quality because I've got filters on it. I mean, not filters. I have color grading on it, and you'll see that it's got vignetting, so that makes it look very, very good. I can turn that stuff off. Filters. So I can turn this off. Oh, I gotta put it back on. Okay. So this is what it looks like. This is the camera quality, and you're like, oh, that camera quality is crap, right? It looks like a webcam. So just one preset that I had set up, and now I got to redo. Actually, it's probably saved. So that makes it go from this to this, which is huge. The difference is freaking so huge, right? The quality difference, and the reason Hollywood looks so much better than your stuff is because they color grade and add vignetting and stuff like that. But yeah, you can get a lot of quality. I'm a billionaire and I have my own computer get servers. Oh, sorry, my friend, I didn't realize. General question. I think a magnet can be an amperage battery emitter, which is possible to extract all the energy off of it. That's why possible and impossible at the same time. Jesus loves you, Camden. Got your email about the feet stuff. Thank you, Minnie. Why don't you send it? I'm waiting for the Discord. Let's see. Okay, so what were we talking about? Oh, ADHD. Okay, so I have this. This is my ring light, and this ring light you can scroll through the color temperatures, to get what looks good best with your filtering. Oops, there you go. And then so that's $30, and that's, like I said, it's a 62-inch tripod, so it's 5'2" works really well. The microphone I've had from way back in the day. I've had it, but the mics on the camera are pretty good. Look, I'll switch to the mics that's on the camera. I used that until I got this out of storage. But I can switch over to that if you want to see. Hey, fish stick, brother. We got comment ads before GTA 6. All right, hold on. Hey. Thank you, my brethren. All right, look, let me do this. So I can go here. I can go to mic, unlock, and I can change this. And this is the stereo mics that come with the camera. The I guess $27 camera, whatever, $18. Sorry. Microphone array. Here you go. That right there. This is. Oh, that's way too loud. So this is the audio off of the camera itself, and if you EQ it and whatnot, I don't know what it sounds like because I'm not monitoring it, but I remember it being very good. And then I figured out, I had the mics, so then I spent the $30 and I got the Bomgay two channel mixer because I had two mics. What is human composting in Washington State literally mean? I think we already talked about that. But we can talk about it again. Hold on, let me switch my mic back. There we go. All right. Let me see. That's pretty low. Let me turn that up a little bit. La 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 la. I think you've lost your love. You think you've lost your love. I saw her yesterday. Did you find her? The love of my life. Her name is Zara. She will never be my wife. She runs around. All right. Sorry. But yeah, so this is the thing. Do not buy a $500 light stand. Don't buy a $200 light stand. Buy something that you can use while you're saving up more money. You don't need to invest $1,000 into getting started. Just get started because you got to learn how to talk to the camera and stuff like that. You gotta get all right. I figured I'd slide you in there. You know what I mean? Are you Socrates? All right, I missed something. I missed something. Okay, I'm waiting for Minnie Jin's feet. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Okay, what we okay? Human composting. Human composting, Washington State. Okay, it's called Recompose. Okay, it's a funeral home. That's exactly what it says. So they don't use a. If I remember from back in the day, they use cardboard. Like when you go to if you die and get cremated, the casket you're in is cardboard. They put you in a cardboard box and then they push you into the machine because it burns really easily. So composting, they probably do the same thing so that you can have a burial, but then they put dirt right on that box and then it will decompose and you will rot and you'll go right back into the jamulator. And look how nice they make it seem. Like you'll be leaves and you'll be mushrooms. Recompose Funerals Director's personal guidance. Pioneers of earth-friendly funerals. Decades of research and innovation. This is the modern way to die. This is the modern way. No, they're saying that they're progressive by going back. It's so funny how advertising and marketing works. Like people call themselves progressive, but they want to go back in history because they know what the future will bring if you can restart. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, that's the same. Let's watch something. What up, Space Cow? Richard is planning his attempt at sliding into Czar's DMs. Dun, 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 dun. It's not her DMs. I want to. Sorry, Doc. Sorry, Jar. All right, okay. Uh-oh. Dude, I tell you what. All right, I think we're gonna start watching one of those again. Okay, sorry, looking at the wrong thing. Absolutely, the server. Total idiots at work, dude. I just love this stuff so much. I don't know why I get such a kick out of it. Okay, so this is a. All right, we're gonna watch this until we wait for the Minecraft to start. Oops.
Back on the menu, and these ones are guaranteed to leave you speechless.
So the people who spend $2,000 and upward in coffer coffins could have just skipped the whole process. Yeah, dude, you can do whatever you want. We're convinced. We're conditioned to say that we need to spend money on everything. You don't need to spend money to die. You can get buried on your own property. You can get thrown in a ditch. You can do what you want. You don't have to be buried in a cemetery plot, but so many people just think you do, and then they spend thousands of dollars on it because it's the less party. No, you do not have to. You do not have to. You can donate your body to science and then get money, and then your family can get money for your body. There's a lot of different things you could do. I didn't deny it. I want to be thrown to the animals and eat anyway. So if I can't pull it up, unfortunately, because it shows very graphic stuff. But the Tibetan sky burials, they take you out into the mountains at beautiful temples. And then the buzzards come in and take you back to Earth, take you back, turn you into bird poop. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, let's look at the. I can show you guys what the temples look like. I can't show you guys the skeletons and stuff. Tibetan sky burial. Oh, jeez. Yeah, good thing I didn't pull that out. Let me just find the. So look at this. This is crazy. Hold on. That might be bad. Okay, there it is. That's the temple. That's one of the temples. And then here's another temple. And you see all the buzzards and birds down there that are just go into the areas where the bodies are laid out. Many traditions of wise cultures are just getting too capitalistic to see the wisdom. Right. That's my point exactly. Yes, they want you to have to. If you get sick, you've got to pay a doctor. And America sucks because you can't get free health care. No, you shouldn't need health care. But no, you own a body. You should learn how that body works, like you learn how your car works. You should learn what's going on. Oh, but COVID. And we're still going to that Diddy party. I lost the location. I got you, Bob. I'll pick you up, my friend. Bob the Knob. Bob wants some Diddy knob. He wants that Diddy knob. He wants that Diddy knob. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. My God, brother, you know I got gas. They want to monetize you from the moment you're born to die, then more. Right. Remember, the government used to pay you to die. I think they still do. I think it's $250 or something, a federal death benefit, which used to cover your burial and stuff back in the 50s and 60s. And then people were like, how much money can we get off of these people? I eat a lot of meat, a lot of beef. I can get a quarter of a cow that grew up 2 miles down the street from me for $700. For $2,800, you can get an entire cow processed. So you can get ground beef from that cow, not from 600 different cows. Your steaks, how you like them cut, everything. So I eat a lot of meat. I have 8 hens, so I get eggs every day, 6 to 8 eggs every single day. I eat a lot. I eat a lot. I'm the opposite of the vegan teacher. What entitles you to free healthcare? Nothing. Nobody should have it. You should learn. You have access to free education on the internet. You should learn how your body works and what's required, how your neurotransmitters work. If you're depressed, you shouldn't have to go to the doctor at first. You should first see if it's something that you can fix besides going to therapy. Well, maybe you don't need therapy. Maybe you're just unhealthy. Maybe you just have a vitamin deficiency. But people are like, no, I need some freaking SSRIs. That. Are you a sea lion? I'm not a sea lion. You currently view the state of this country. I think it's in a freaking ditch. I think a bunch of Republicans and Democrats drove this thing into a ditch. I think we got a freaking 86, the fraud, all the fraud. I think we need to get rid of the Democrats and Republicans, and I think the independents need to take over this freaking place. I think people have to stop being able to buy elections, Republican or Democrat. Most people get so biased. Oh, you vote Democrat, vote Republican. It doesn't matter, because if someone wants to win, they'll run as a Democrat in a full Democrat area or a Republican in a full Republican area. So because people got so biased, now whoever wants to get elected can just run as that in those areas. And obviously they don't follow any kind of ideology anymore. They just say what they need to get elected. I eat some veggies and rice too. Sure, yeah. Bro, we were chatting about eggs and we got back to the party. Sorry, brother. All right. We're so back. Thank you. I believe the people in Mass Awakening. Let's go. Yeah, listen, absolutely. It can only go on for so many years. You can only rob everybody. Once people start to get the numbers of how much money you should be able to keep from your paycheck, and then be like, well, where's all the money going? And then for like 15 years, you're like, okay, well, I guess that's just because it's capitalism. And then you realize, wait a second, that's a lot of money. Where's it all going? Yeah, headphones are still charging. You got slow charging headphones. If I have to distance myself, I don't want to, but it needs to be. Bob, it's all right. We can hang out, Bob. We'll head to the party afterward. We're the bad side of World War II, brother. It's hard to say. Listen, so wars have to happen. Doesn't matter how you feel. Bad people will overtake power and then try to hurt other people. So. We can take care of war much more surgically now than we were able to before. A lot of innocent people died because people don't understand when they say, "Oh, America sucks." They're not typically talking about Americans. They're talking about the Americans they see on YouTube and TikTok and the leaders of America. But the people are great. The people of Iran are great. The government's crazy. Right, so it's like, what do you do? It's going to happen. How do you use the technology and the smarts of your nation to make sure that people that shouldn't get hurt don't get hurt? And that's where we're at now. So I think it's pretty good. We need a fully systematic change. Got to rework the system, redistribute the power. Yeah. But the problem is we can't reward bad behavior. You gotta stop. You gotta stop just because somebody can get elected, and then they just need to get. They're only making $120,000 a year, but they need $300 million. It's like, wait a second. So they got into power to rob us. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, bread. Yeah, let them eat bread and the circus, right? But guess who just fell down the stairs? Yup, that would be me. Lucky thing, it only hurts my wrist. No bone, no blood. Yeah, turn to Christ. Listen, people, religious or not, need a framework. And the people that have a framework end up living a better life, because any questions that you have on how you should treat people and what need to be. So the people that aren't religious or aren't spiritual or whatever, there should be a framework written. But it's so profitable to take people that are confused and be like, no, we'll just keep changing it till stuff works. Keep paying money into this and doing this, and we'll just keep juggling stuff until we figure something out, and until it robs everybody. And then they're like, oh, maybe we'll follow something that's been followed for years. I watched a video the other day of human meat, and I saw I didn't want to. It seems like it's really a thing, and their face is barbecue. But brother, that people eat people. Yeah. Yeah, God will win, and it always does, bro. Tibet colonization was like, no one asked these questions. Tibet people to flee to India doing protests in front of the Chinese embassies, and China's not going to give. No, China, no. The leaders in China ain't going to care about none of that. No. Plus, my phone. Bro, did he seen the live? It took your advice, eh? He took your invite away. He said he ain't going to feel the egg talk. No problem, bro. Sorry, Bob. Next week. Thoughts on Iran war? I mean. Okay, so I have a very interesting set of information, let's say. I get a lot of communication from people in Iran, and regardless of what I think, this has to happen. The people of Iran need to run Iran. I would like to see it go back to Persia. I would like to see it be what it was. If I'm 49, so this new leadership took over 47 years ago. I mean, I was only 2 at the time, so I didn't know, but I remembered it was big as I was growing up that it was going downhill. And so I've never heard anything good about the leadership of Iran. You know, I mean, the propaganda stuff, obviously, but much more surgically, unless one conducting the war is Israel. We got to treat everyone around us. Well, right. Well, even if they think, right. The problem is too many people are children. Even if they're 50, their minds are like children. They don't know what's good for them, and they just act on. They follow the leader, and their leaders are wackadoodle too, leading them off a cliff. He probably is. All right, let me say. Do you ever miss Megabeth? I looked her up the other day. I don't miss her. We were talking about her online a week ago, and I tried to look her up. I guess she's probably married because I couldn't find her last name. I like chicken fingers, so I guess the problem's human fingers too. They wouldn't be spicy. Depends where them fingers were before they were cooked. I got to push back slightly. War isn't necessary to drive corrupt elites out of power. The way forward is passive, but you can push the elites out of power, but they'll get power back. The problem is they've got unlimited funds, and the people that get into power will take them. They won't get paid enough, but they'll be the ones ruling. So they'll believe that they deserve to be rich. You won't have people that make $120,000 a year managing people that make $20 billion a year. So they'll take money under the table. Corruption is going to exist. The problem is we should work that into the new government to make sure that bad things happen to bad people. Iran is a no 4R, 2R4. My thoughts on the Iran war. It's a war and we can't decide it happens or not since we're not in charge. Lots of research. Right. The thing is, make sure you don't disrupt personal relationships over politics, because you're hearing a set of propaganda. One might be different from your friend's propaganda or a family member's propaganda. So you'll think they're wrong and they'll think you're wrong, but you're both wrong, because you don't know what the truth is, because we don't have access to that. Trump's doing a good job. Dude, he's doing a good job right now. Listen, very surprised. I did not anticipate him to be a man to stick with his word. And what came out today about like really ramping out the fraud, that's what I'm most happy about. I ate some fruit. Yeah. I grow lemons and stuff too. I pick figs. Good for you is what I voted for, but I've gotten me regardless. The thing is, is this will end, right? This term, this administration will end, and there will be another one. So how do you set yourself up for success in everything that happens? You shouldn't be a loser. You shouldn't lose because someone else is in power. You should say, how do I benefit me and my family, no matter who's in power? Some people are just suicidal. They're so upset that they just want to destroy everything. I agree. I eat bananas. Yeah, I grow bananas too. That's what I'm saying. They want to push. They want to push war, and they want war. We got to break the system that causes types of wars. Right. And oddly enough, I think Trump is showing we do not need to kill millions of people in a war. We can take out the leadership and then rebuild countries. And I'm surprised. I did not expect any of this, by the way. But he could have 100,000, 200,000 troops on the ground throwing bullets at each other, but instead of just like, doom, 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 doom. So, and the reason that they usually do that is because they have stock in the armament companies, and for every bullet shot is a bullet purchased, and that raises the stock. Can there be a moral war? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I think, absolutely. I think so. What did Trump do today? So he just put Vance and another guy in charge of fraud, and he called out a bunch of the fraudsters like straight up and said they're going to jail and we're going to get our money back. He said that we would not have a national debt if the fraud was stopped. So he told everybody the reason we're in debt is because we're getting super robbed. And that was very, very odd. And he was like, it looks like there's going to be hell to pay. I hope so. Get all and he said he's going after Republicans and Democrats. That's all I want. I want the Republicans cleaned out. I want the Democrats cleaned out. That's what I want. I don't think it will last long, but it's humorous considering how long Islamic extremists treat the LGBT. Right. And dude, this is how you know people don't know what they're talking about. It's so rough. And you have to have grace. They're just uninformed. They've been taught by wackadoos that no matter what, as long as it's anti-American, it's better than what's going on here. And they just don't know. They just think, oh, I can't freaking have sex with my boyfriend in public. Oh, I'm so oppressed. I think the only way we don't get to blow out the midterms is that Trump separates himself from Israel. Yeah. We need to continue the MAGA movement even after this administration. The whole United States should be for America first. I think a brilliant thing Trump did was call it Make America Great Again, because then you have people actually saying, we need to stop MAGA. Okay, no, you need to become MAGA and become what you want to see the change. You need to be America first and be different. You need to be a Democrat MAGA. That's what they need to do. The Republicans need to be a Republican MAGA. Anybody that doesn't want to help who's in this country needs to get out of the country. There's all this time you can have conflict, disagreement, the resolution doesn't need to involve throwing everyone you tied to and everyone you're tied to. Right. And the thing is, so many people do not understand. Look, kids aren't taught what propaganda is because it's meant to be used against them. But they need to know. They need to understand that what they're hearing is their truth, not the truth. And it's been so confusing for kids. Do you think that Canada is a communist country? Dude, they want to sell out to China. Like right now, Alberta is trying to secede from Canada, and they're talking, and apparently they already passed a vote. So they're talking about either trying to become the 51st and 2nd state of America or becoming a country on their own. They're not doing good. Dude, Venezuela's doing very well now in 2 months? And now Cuba just fell yesterday or this morning. It makes my stomach churn. I do my best to make good of what comes. Right, you're programmed to do that. I was too. Why did he hire RFK, bro? So underqualified. What? RFK? Underqualified? You need to clarify that. Trump said he wants to make America great again. He already drained the swamp and said he'll do it again. I hope he does. Listen, he's already in charge. I'm not going to wish the worst for him. He's already at the driver's wheel. Why would I want him to wreck my country? If I'm in the back of a limousine and someone's driving it, I don't want them to wreck the limousine. So it's like, even if I was anti-Trump before, he's got power now. Now I want him to do the best that will be the best for me, my family, and my friends and my loved ones. I want everybody to do well. I don't want people to suffer. And and regardless, I don't care. Democrat, Republican is bullshit. Either you're for us or you're against us. Plain and simple. It's actually okay. Okay, political slogan. What up, Zach? To bro, the gay and trans here also cry for Khamenei. Don't feel it's America only problem. It's not. It's not. MAGA is apolitical. What? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Me, something else. MAGA should be apolitical. It should be. There should be Democrat and Republican MAGA. They should be for America first. Absolutely. They shouldn't be selling us out. Absolutely. 100%. Even though I was completely anti this just a few short years ago, and I didn't think anything would change. Look, I've made many Republican and Democrat commercials. I've worked with them for years, and they're all liars. They're all scam artists. One of the big things that made me start having faith that we're on the right path is that Trump is the only president in 100 years to lose money in office. Then I was like, wait a second. That's antithetical to what I believed every politician is there to just get rich. So I was like, okay, let's see what happened. And I think he may have been that way in 2016. But now they tried to kill him and they tried to drain him. And if I was him, would I be doing the same thing? I think I probably would. I think I'd be like, F all you guys, you're rich because you stole everything, and everything would have been fine if you would have just left me alone in my. So people like Randy Fine, our government need to be ousted. He's Israel first, same for Omar, Somalian first. Right. You got to be America first. No, I didn't vote for Biden. Trump doesn't have any power. Don't listen. And I didn't vote. I didn't vote. No. I thought they were both just trash heaps. Had brain-eating worm at some point. You're putting in charge of somebody. He didn't have a brain-eating worm. What are you talking about? What? He had a voice box problem. RFK Jr.'s medical issues. RFK. Yeah, RFK. Yeah, spasmic dysphonia, a neurological voice disorder. Oh, it says a past diagnosis of a parasite and artificial. Yeah, but we all have parasites. You probably never even got looked at for one. He did. I think we all do. Look, I take an anti-parasitic. I deal with chicken poop and cat poop all the time. The rest of us don't. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we should all be looking into that. Most of us deal with crap shit, horrible shit on a daily basis. You should be looking at parasites also. But it doesn't look like the parasite in his brain caused his spasmic dysphonia. That's the voice disorder. Oh, linked to mercury poisoning. Yeah. MAGA is political, though. I can see why you would want apolitical. Right. Well, whatever. If you just want to be on the other team, that's your fault. What party is directly implicated in Make America Great Again? Right. And the thing is, if you want to change the words around, people that want to not get caught. Imagine if you've been in power for 40 years and you got yourself rich and you're at the verge of retirement and you're going to be rich with your $400 million. And then somebody who you try is about to say, no, you're going to be broke. Everything you stole, I want back. That's great. The name MAGA has been associated with so many streams. Right, that's what the propaganda has told you, but it's not. It's the people that do not want to get caught are saying, please believe me, he's a racist. Please believe me, don't elect him. He's a racist. He's a no. That's what they're saying because they're paranoid. They're worried about losing their gravy train. Trash American Empire, gone. We need Tucker Carlson. What up, Sharab? Tucker Carlson. Emotionless. Remember a presidential debate? What a damn clown show. Please put someone in charge of this country that's at least competent regardless. No. Listen, I think you're wrong here. I think we need a human A human. We don't need actors that lie about what they're saying and lie with absolute certainty. He's like, no, he's like, you're all a joke. That's where that's where I respect him. That's where I respect him. We've been lied to for 50 years and have a bunch of people lying to our faces and acting all political. He's saying, no, you're all a joke and I'm going to call you out. And I think that's fine. Easy pickings. Other politicians do world policing more. Trump needs to keep America first, respectable, even though it hurt our country economy. Right, but will it get better in 3 years or a year? Like if he's setting everyone up for success, think about it. If we're being robbed, you're being robbed. If everybody stops being robbed, everybody will get better. And that's definitely why MAGA would need a different name, Richard. All I'm saying, right? I understand. You're talking about marketing, branding. Right? I see. Watch Durhander One Trail. I can't watch it. I can't. I've watched it. I can't watch it live, dude. I worked a lot with Hollywood and Bollywood. I love it. I absolutely love it. I can't show it. I get a copyright strike. I have a cat. She poops next to the toilet. I clean her bucket daily. I hope she doesn't have parasites. She's a really clean cat. I don't want to hear it. There ain't no clean cat. How's she clean her butthole with her tongue? I have a cat too. Yeah. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Yeah. And did you? I thought that was crazy too. Have you ever looked into it? Do you know what Santeria is? They were eating the dogs and eating the cats. He was just telling the truth. It just sounded otherworldly to us. Yes, they were eating the dogs and eating the cats. Dude, I really cannot stand Trump. Dude took a big risk with making a move on Iran. Makes sense why I took a few weeks after it started. Yeah, I agree. Listen, I voted for Trump all 3 times because I'd never vote for a Democrat. But the Trump of 2016 is long gone. What we have now is a husk of a man who answers mostly to his donor class. Maybe. Listen, we can't talk like it's done. He's only a year and 2 months in. So we'll see, right? It appears that way, but it also appears that he sets people up to knock them down. Like he could, like, we're like, why don't you just go arrest all these people? Because we are not the law. And there's people that if people get arrested, if big people get arrested and the judge just lets them go, they can't be tried again for the same crime. I don't know. We'll see. It is disappointing. His source was TV, though. No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? You think the president of the United States source was the TV? No, that's what somebody told you his source was. No, he's been in with the CIA, the FBI, all that, absolutely. But anyone paying attention to know Trump is moving all that firepower in the region for a reason. It's pretty obvious it was going to happen, right? But they didn't know if they were just trying to scare him. What I honestly believe, and I only have the information that you have, is that they were hoping for a surrender, which they probably knew wasn't going to happen. But there was also a big time where the people of Iran did not have water or electricity. So that's why they were protesting. They killed 35,000 of their protesters in the past 2 weeks. I thought it was in the past 2 months, 2 weeks. It's absolutely, unfortunately, it went off the rails fully. Trump cooked his legacy globally. It ain't done. It ain't done. This is what I think I had a problem with it too. It's not done. He might do something, might happen next year that's like, oh, this was all part of the plan. We got no idea. I mean, it looks that way, and then he on many things, and then he cleaned something up. I was not pro-Trump, and I'm pro-Trump now. Everything in my life, listen, I worked for the movie industry 15 years, liberal. I'm happy with what's going on. And what happened today was very, very big. Him to call out in front of everybody, Ilhan Omar, and the leadership of Minnesota was huge. The leadership of California was huge. If it's true that we've lost over $1 trillion to fraud in the past 10 years, that's crazy. More money has left the Minnesota airport than any bank transfer, any place else in the world, they say. So, but we'll see, right? In Springfield, Ohio, I didn't look into it. Haitian immigrants aren't eating people's pets there. I know cats and dogs are eaten elsewhere. So I lived in Baltimore, and my neighbor 3 doors down, they ate people's dogs and cats. And this was 17 years ago. So it was already happening for a long time. It just is not publicized. They would keep goats. They would slaughter the goats. It absolutely happens. You just don't want to believe it. I watched the entire debate. He says, I saw it on TV when asked to say the source. Right. Do you think it's true? Or do you think he didn't want to reveal his source? Elon should start his own party. Yes, listen, there needs to be an independent party. There needs to be a party of people that it's well funded but well protected. It's got to be protected from outsider influence. You can't have outside countries and then inside like mobs, mafias, and gangs being able to pay to get people into office. It's just absolutely wackadoodle. I thought Tucker Carlson being used by Trump as a mid-reverse agent. Apparently, the dude was acting as a literal mold as Trump used him, inviting him to the White House days before the tactic events. Yeah, dude. Yeah, listen. We don't know what's going on. We think we're the slick ones and everything. No, look. When you have the world in your hands, he's talking to people all over and making surgical decisions. And listen, I almost don't believe what I'm saying because I was so backwards on this before. There's so much reprogramming that we must do. Obi-Wan. Tucker Carlson, he used to be on Fox News and now he's got a YouTube channel and makes freaking $100 million a year on content. Actually, what was it? Elon Musk? No, Patrick Bet David offered Tucker Carlson $100 million deal to come on to Valuetainment, and Tucker turned it down, saying one retweet by Elon Musk is worth more than that. So that's the kind of money they're talking about. That's a lot of money. A one retweet, and if he's gotten 50, after taxes, that's crazy. All right, let's see. But yeah, listen, you can't expect Trump isn't going to just tell the truth. He's not going to say, who told you they're eating dogs and cats? Oh, the leader of the FBI? No, he's not going to say that and turn him in because he was currently working under he was working under the Biden administration at that time, right? So he's not going to say the people inside your government is giving me inside information. So absolutely, he's going to say, oh, I saw it on the TV. Yeah, I used to think the same way about him. I used to think he was dumb. I used to think he was an idiot actor. And now I think he's very surgical in what's going on. And I'll wait till the end of his term to say whether he was horrible or not, because he seems horrible. And then all of a sudden I'm like, wow, that's freaking pretty quick kick ass. And the thing is, if you don't have any investments in America, you don't really understand what's happening. If you're broke, living paycheck to paycheck, putting 55 cents in your gas tank to get to work, you don't see it. But if you own a home and you have retirements, you do see it. It's the difference between not being able to retire at 60 and having to wait till you're 75 or dying working and retiring earlier than that. It's very, very, very big. Kids, if this straightens out, kids will be able to own homes again. The prices won't drop, but taxes will significantly. We're being taxed, and then the taxes are being stolen. So they're not going to make things better. The taxes don't go to make things better. They just say that everything is super, super expensive. Well, if we could say take taxes down 60% so that you only pay 10 or 12% of your money to the tax base, your entire life would change. Then making $100,000 a year, you're putting $80,000 in the bank instead of putting $12,000 in the bank because everything's so super expensive. We'll see. A lot of things can be leveraged, but the big thing is we got to stop the hemorrhaging of the hemorrhaging of money out of America. What the fuck are we discussing college at the Trump Kennedy Center? Why are we discussing the ballroom when the world's on fire? Because they don't have anything to say. The people that are anti-Trump don't say what they would do. They just say what they wouldn't do. Well, I wouldn't do what Trump's doing. We have to get him out. So, but listen, as an actual independent, like as a Democrat for mayor, Republican for governor, I will vote either way if the people are kick-ass people. As an actual independent, the ballroom was paid for by did not come out of tax money, but everybody said it was because they're saying whatever they can. Just please believe me, Trump's robbing us. Please get rid of him so he doesn't catch us for stealing everything. The U.S. wasn't going to act, and Tucker went and told the Iranians. So apparently they felt safe enough to all 80 people in line to save from a crowd. Yeah, Tucker Carlson. Elon should get his ass into space so we get to the only planet we have. Yeah. If all that's true, Trump's literally 4D chess and yes, right. Are you a gangster rapper? Yeah, brother, I'm a gangster rapper. I'm too old. They call me a napper. My girl came over, I slap her. Yeah, we're gonna miss that too. Tip of my shaft. Thank you, brother Zig and Zag. The princess would like to play Minecraft. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Our founders warned us about partisan politics. We didn't listen. Yes, indeed, foreign interests, corporate interests need to be removed from political influence. Yeah, listen, the problem is it's easy to get somebody elected when you can steal the vote. Republican or Democrat, doesn't matter. People get so, you're a Republican, you're a Democrat. No, none of that matters. Shut up. The problem is you have somebody, and I talk about it like this. Okay, imagine you had, no, we're not going to end up playing. We done taking that too far. I don't love him, but I'm starting to warm up to him a lot. Like, he's a lot smarter than I thought he would be. Yeah. You're living in Iran? I hope things are going good for you, Maldo, brother. There's a ton of Trump derangement syndrome. Trump makes seemingly boneheaded moves at the time to advance in the country. Right. Hold on. Okay, so let me get back to where I was. Okay, so this is what happens, and you understand it more if you start a company, and then start to learn how to make that company work. It's different when you're an employee than when you're a business owner. Okay, so you have somebody that comes up with a lawn sprinkler. Okay, and it uses a half a gallon less water per day. And then what you do is you start selling them, and you're like, hey, dude, you're running for office. If you can get people to have to use my lawn sprinkler and make me $1 billion, I'll give you 10 million of it. And then so that person gets, you do whatever you need to do, you grease the palms, and this person gets into office. And then they say the world is ending. You all are destroying the planet. If you don't use this lawn sprinkler, you're a bad person. Yeah, and then if we see you, we're going to take pictures of you and we're going to put you on Twitter and we're going to say you're a bad person. So you force everybody into using a product to save the planet. You make that company hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, because they're pretty much the only ones to make that money. Or if China remakes it, great. They don't care because you're doing business with them too. And then you get that going. So you say, this is how you save the world. You must buy these solar panels. You must buy these electric cars, whatever. Even though when you actually look into the math of what gets done and the amount of CO2 that's used to make, and the oils and crude that's used to make these products, it's more than those products will save in their lifetime. So then they say, oh, the math was wrong. Someone didn't carry the one in the math. Sorry, take that law off the books. But you've already made the money and you never pay that back. And it's just rinse and repeat. How we come up with a product, how can we make the most money possible off of this product? Okay, so if we can make it legal, if we have to make people buy it somehow, same thing with merchandise, same thing with Trump hats and rainbow flags and all that. You get it politicized and you tell people you're a bad person if you don't buy this merchandise, if you don't represent this. So then people buy Trump hats, people buy Libiquita flags and Libiquita hats, and that's money because people can't tell if you're a good person unless you're either wearing a Trump hat or wearing a Libiquita hat. And it's the same thing, rinse and repeat. How can we make more money off this? And you can see this happen because you saw all of the main businesses in America, they changed their logos to rainbow logos to make as much money. And then now that fad is gone, you don't see rainbow logos anymore. They're just milking you all. How about we start playing Candyland? The math race is really going on. I mean, I respect the choice to, of course, but I might like to be. Hey, well, I'm sorry. You should have lit a fire. Might be a sort of mood because I'm mad, just like irritating. Sorry. That's literally all the green new scam is. Right. That's all it is. And listen, I can tell you why I know this. When I was in Maryland, I started a company called Bring On the Light. It was a solar paneling company. So I had to be able to do business to get solar panels in. So who am I talking to? I'm talking to other solar paneling companies and other solar paneling manufacturing. And what do you think they said? They said this is going to be a money printing business because the government is going to require everybody to start buying this. So if you get yourself in place to be a producer of these. And what happened with me is I set my company up before I knew this and I learned this and I was like, oh, great, we're going to save the world and it's going to have to be done legally. right down the street from my front porch, Elon Musk's, I want to say his brother, opened something called Sun City, where they gave you the solar panels and installed them on your house for free. And then your meter ran backwards, and the amount of money that you saved on your power meter, a percentage of that went to Solar City or Sun City. Until they got paid back, and then you get the benefit of that. So he just wiped my company out like that. It's all right, brother. What up, Jeremy? All right, I wanted to watch something funny. Sorry.
Does this remind you of your own office? Let's jump in.
Yeah, I'm get too antsy and worked up to be able to calm down and play a game right now. Yeah, there's companies, lobby politicians, pay them off to make. Right, listen, how do the politicians get their money? How do they get their money? How does Ilhan Omar have $30 million in the bank when she only, listen, she's a Muslim. She can't own a winery. And she says $25 million of that $30 million came from a winery that doesn't make wine. So she's either lying about being a Muslim, she's lying about winery, or she's lying about everything. Right? And then they get you. If you look into it, you're Islamophobic. And then okay, well, I don't want to get in trouble for looking into it. So then what? So it's basically they're saying you're racist or Islamophobic so that you accept the bad behavior. That's all got to stop. It's got to stop. Bad behavior is bad behavior. I don't care what religion or what sect or Democrat or Republican. The most expensive retirement home in America is the White House. Ain't that the truth? But it's got a nice ballroom now.
Man, you're volunteering for extra struggle.
Things. She also runs a full-blown schemes of wine company doesn't even exist. Right. It ran out of a place you give them $100 a month and they give you one room to run a business out of. So you have like a P.O. box and a website. I love them red hands. Uh-oh. Let's see what Space Cow's got. Hold on one second. Yeah, it's not that difficult. And if you see, why do people get so emotional over politics when we don't even know what the truth actually is? It's because they're about to get caught. And they're being called out in public, and they never got called out for 30 years. They never got called out, so they could say, "Please believe me, they're racist, they're transphobic, or are you just doing bad shit and you don't want to get caught and you're getting rich off of it?" And their balance sheets reported going 7K to like 10 million. I think it was 5K to 25 million or 5. Yeah, absolutely. Are you be able to call your dad and borrow money? I am not. No, I'm definitely. I mean, maybe. I seriously doubt it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if I had to, I mean, if it was like, hey, my freaking house is gonna burn down or something, you're not. Which is hair? Huh? What am I? Darn gummit, later broken down. Darn gummit, more later done broken. What broke, man? Little toilet. What, brother? What's up, Amber? All right, sorry. Okay, so.
Coming home every fucking day, and these damn kids leaving their shit in the fucking sink. We got a dishwasher right there, but you know what? They don't fucking use it. And then my wife comes home and starts yelling at me like I fucking did something. Well, guess what? I got a solution for their ass today. Look at this shit. Huh? Fucking plastic silverware. We're gonna go over here. Look at that. Plastic fucking paper bowls, paper plates. There. No more fucking bitching. You gotta throw that shit out. I ain't fucking around no more. I'm tired of...
Is that your friend Space Cow? From 5K to 25 million in a year, that's not suspicious at all. Right, but so if she wasn't a congresswoman, would they have even looked? So think about if she would have just had her friends do that. They're not even being looked into. How many more of these things are happening? This is what's absolutely crazy. What's up, Zara? It drives me crazy. And you get people that are absolutely paid to freak out, and people that are Karens and whatnot that change liberal, conservative, whether on what's popular, and they just scream about it like, please look at me. I used to be a hot woman 30 years ago, and now nobody looks at me. But now if I do this on the internet, I get looked at. It's all freaking wackadoodle. Just freaking be cool and freaking... You'll find, and a lot of these people ain't single. They just want to be looked at more, and they don't find some easy reason to do it. Have you listened to You Are Glass, Cold and Brittle? Hold on. You Are Glass, Cold and Brittle. I've never even heard of it. Amber, I've never heard of it. Dude, out here in Minneapolis, it effing sucks, by the way. All the Somalis either drive super nice cars or dumb rich. Listen, it's not, listen, it's obvious because of all that fraud that's come out that's pinning Somalis looking bad. The problem isn't just Somalis. It's fraudsters, white, black, Somali, Indian, whatever. The problem is we weren't allowed for 15 years to call out bad behavior because we're blank phobic, blankist, whatever. That's it. But that got fatigued. You can only lie to people so long. Like, I keep getting called a racist, but I'm not a racist. So F you. Call me all you want. Obviously, it doesn't mean anything anymore, right? So that's where we're at. We're all fatigued. It's so obvious. They get hundreds of billions of dollars, and like, look at New York. They can't clean the roads, and with the taxes that have already come in to clean the roads and the trash, they have to pay extra for citizens to come and clean the roads. Listen, it's been snowing in America for 250 years. We know how to clear the snow. It's not new. All of a sudden, there's a new guy that comes in, and they're like, we don't know how to take care of the snow. Like, everything was already set up, everything was already paid for, but that money went away, and they were like, oh, what are we gonna do? Smart ones win enough fraud because super wealthy, and the others don't. Right, and they know how to beat it. It's a core issue with fraud, absolutely. No, not racist. Worse, Richard said the NGO money trails tax dollars are paying politicians to support, and then it recycles. So you have an NGO that's getting $15 million to tell people how to braid their butt hair, and then so they just say, hey, well, I want to keep this NGO getting funded, so here's $1 million to get Wackadoo elected, and then it's just circular. So it's leaving the government, it's going to an NGO, and then it's going back to get people in the government so they can keep the gravy train. And this isn't make believe. This is obvious. Okay, that's all right, Amber. USAID, right. I'm sitting in the morning at the. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour a coffee. Nope, not good. Your thoughts on Bad Bunny's performance at the halftime show? Okay, I'm gonna tell you it. Bad Bunny, I believe that was a complete setup flop. Listen, I think it was written by AI and he sang the songs. I think people in the music industry wanted to convince people that they loved AI music. So they did all the marketing and all the advertising to tell you how much you loved Bad Bunny without even knowing what the songs were. And then they did it at the Super Bowl and no one understood what was going on and it sucked. But what would have happened if we liked it and if it did super good, then what would have happened is they would have found out and said, hey, that was AI music. You guys love AI music. Now here's 1 billion more AI songs and AI artists that you'll love. So I think they were trying to massage in AI music using just like they did back in the day when they used Milli Vanilli. They use another singer and songwriter, but they put some lip syncers up front. I think it's the same thing back again. Because listen, have you read the lyrics? Have you read them? You read the lyrics and you're like, if you say, hey, write an absolute disgusting sex song about being absolute derogatory, that's all it is. There was no neat little hooks in there or anything. It looks like it was written by AI. And imagine who put people in there was Jay-Z. So if Jay-Z can convince you to love that AI music is great because the marketing behind it's great and you liked it, they'd be like, look, this was all fake. This was actually AI and you loved it. And then here's a whole catalog. This is what I think. 'Twas gay. I thought it was a kettle. No. The Whisper Song. Who's banned? He doesn't recall Tom's Diner. I recall Tom's Diner. I just sang it. Oh, that was what's her face? Okay. Oops. Lamau. Oh, I missed it. Oh! That's a big ass intercooler. People just film everything.
The students out chaos.
It's absolutely amazing. You can just write "do" 8 times and we know what it was.
Crossing the teacher somehow.
Extra hard. Yeah, I love it. We're talking about some chick she was looking at in the window. She was a
Hello? No.
Girls' night is officially postponed. Again.
Yeah, you're a music encyclopedia. She's my girl. Oh! Now don't help him up.
No.
Oh no, you're done. What are you gonna do? Stop it? He's gonna flip the remote on you. What are you doing?
When your truck clocks out mid-shift,
Nice.
be smart this weekend. Don't copy him.
I'm watching his own Facebook. Just in Chinese. Why would you dive for the ground? There you go.
That leaf blower is refusing teamwork today.
Listen. Facebook is still making Mark Zuckerberg a ton of money. Think about all the kids that just get out of high school again and they want to keep in touch. They're all still experiencing that for the first time. Remember, new people are turning 16 every day. You know, like they're like, wow, what is this? A lot of people, the kids aren't allowed to use their yep. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Listen, it's rough. And so many people ask me for my Facebook or my Instagram. It's too obvious, just a scheme. It's just like they don't even, when you post something, they don't even tell everybody when you post it. So then it's just like, oh, I only got 3 likes, but I've got 6,000 friends. And then I ask people, and this was freaking 10 years ago. This was more than 10 years ago. And it's just like, no, and it's just obvious. I have neither. I only have Instagram, and I think there's one post on it, and Kath, Actual Factual, set it up for me when me and her were going to do a podcast, and I have an ex, but I don't have anything on it. They literally allow scam ads. That's why they're making so much dang money. Right. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Everything's a scam. Everything. Listen, do you know in China they have donate to help poor white people ads? They have, just like how you have here, you have advertisements to donate money to help poor African kids, the big pot-bellied kids with flies landing on their eyeballs and stuff. They have the same things in China, and they just steal the money. It's the same thing here. That money doesn't go to kids in Africa. Think about that. Over the past 40 years, we've sent $1 trillion to Africa. It would be a super rich country if all those kids got that money. No, it's been freaking pocketed. And now that you have AI, they can give you, adopt a kid in Africa. Here's a picture of them. Here's a picture of them growing up. And it's all going to be fake, so it's going to get even worse.
Good job.
Oh, right off her face. The Buccaneers. Oh, twice? Facebook is littered with obvious AI. So Caroline Levitt apparently still into GLP-1.
How do you fall like that?
Hey,
Seriously.
listen, I'm going to tell you something about GLP-1. Listen, okay, look when GLP-1 was invented, or discovered, whatever you're saying, invented. When was GLP-1 discovered? It was 1980s, 1983 to 87. Okay? All right? What happened in the 90s? Body positivity. So for 30 years, they got people to get as fat as they could get. And then they say, hey, GLP-1, Ozempic. So it was easy for them to create their own just by paying a few influencers, just say $10 million over the past 30 years to influencers and making commercials, body positivity, get fat, queen. And then you get all these people that get super fat, and then you say, hey, here you go. Here you go. Just $1,000 a month. And then so you just made McDonald's and Wendy's multiple millions and hundreds of millions of dollars. And then you say, here you go. Actually, that stuff ain't very healthy. Here you go. And so they've known it. It's been around for that long. It didn't come out last year, 3 years ago. It came out in 1983 to 1987. All right, so it's like they absolutely know. So they say, well, okay, let's release this in 2025. Yeah, this stuff's all set up. They suppressed it. Yeah. Can you show us a picture of Megabeth so okay, let me see. Dude, this was in high school, dude. This was right out of high school. I wasn't even 21 yet. Yeah, dude. I don't even see. Yeah, she's got to be married now. I don't even see her last name found. Let's go to images. You know who she looked like? Like, so she looked almost exactly like the girl from The Exorcist. I can't remember her name, but the girl that like her head spun around and puked. The girl that got Linda Blair. Everybody said she looked like Linda Blair with a little more meat on her, and they were right. Let me see if I can find her. Let's see. No, so there's only like that many pictures of her with her last name, and none of these are her. So she's got to be married now. Created the issue that never existed. It works in cohesion with the food lobbying, panicking all around the engineer crap. Right, the food industry and the pharmaceutical industry are love making buddies. So they say, hey, how can we help each other? Well, let's sell more pharmaceuticals into your food. So you have to give cows injections and everything, and don't want all your cows to die. So you have to give more vaccines and more freaking steroids and this and that. So in order to get a pound of beef, you got to buy a pound of pharmaceuticals, and then that just makes everything weaker and more less healthy. So then you eat all that food, and then you need to go to the supplement industry, but most people don't. So they go to their doctor and they say, I'm exhausted all the time and I'm 600 pounds, and they're like, body positivity queen, and then they're like, hey, how about a couple $1,000 bariatric surgery? Rinse and repeat. I'm trying not to notice that she's hitching up her skirt. Oh, damn it. I can't remember what that's. I can't remember. Blair even went to Thunder Thighs thick at her D's. Is she? Linda Blair? Linda Blair lookalike. Beth Rosanskis. Hold on. Linda Blair lookalike. Beth Rosanskis. Dude, so this is a very young. Obviously, she didn't look like that, but that's what she looked like. But oh, that's almost exactly her right there, right there. That's almost exactly what she looked like. Wow, it's really small. No way. That looks like her right there. That looks like it could be her. Thought this was Linda Blair. Totally looks like her. I bet you that's her. Celebrity doppelgangers. Wow. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. I work in the swine farming industry, and the amount of crap the farm industry pushes our customers are insane. Yep. Yeah. Listen, it only can happen for so long. It's super obvious. Listen, you'll learn how to disassemble your car, fix the carburetor, the fuel injectors if you have it, the air intake, the coolant system, spark plugs, all that, but you won't know how your own body works. The thing that you drive around in all day, the thing that you pilot all day and night. If your car doesn't work, you pay thousands of dollars to get it running right. But people will learn how to get their car running right to save that money, but we won't. We just tell the government we need health care because we're sick. And we won't say, well, let's see, why are we sick? They want the best for us. You have the movie industry make shows like ER and things like that. So you're like, when somebody dies, they're like, oh, I just tried so hard. Don't you die on me. And then they're just like they don't care. When someone dies, they're like, next, let's get somebody out here. Make sure you charge for that catheter that didn't work. Make sure you put that on the bill. That's what actually happens. Remember when all the hospitals were so overfilled during COVID, except for all of them that weren't, and the girls were just putting out freaking TikTok dance videos all during COVID? Do you remember that? Well, wait a second. I thought all the hospitals. No, they're not. They do not care. They went to the ones that were full. Yeah, and then they just had what are they called? Ambulances. The ambulance distributors, distribution people, they just sent all of them to 1 or 2 hospitals, not to the 30 around there. So then the news agencies would go to that one hospital that had the ambulances lined up, because the distributors, not the distributors, what are they called? Oh, damn it, I can't remember what the people are called. That the people that call cabbies out and whatnot, they are the dispatchers. The dispatchers all were like, hey, just use these 2 hospitals or this one hospital. So then instead of going to all the hospitals in the area, and then the cameras are set up at that hospital to see how super, because they aimed everybody that way. Dispatchers, yeah. It's all super obvious now. It's all super obvious.
Obviously.
Meanwhile, in our universe.
Oh, I thought you were going to smack her face on the edge of the...
Some people just aren't built for this. Some people just aren't built for
this. She was on her phone instead of opening it up faster. She was on her phone. Look, she's on her phone right there. She's on her phone.
Some people just aren't built for this.
Shit! We're doing this backwards, apparently.
She's got a beer in her phone. She's so lucky she hit the grass.
Okay.
Oops. One might have been a concussion right there. No, yeah, dude. That's gonna hurt. What are you doing, dude?
One set in and he's retiring.
What an idiot. Dude, that's 1,000 pounds falling onto his back. Oh, hit the glass.
Let's look what's going down right now.
Annie, who's covered your phone book in glass?
At least I got the shot. That's gonna be expensive. No! Back over it. So I got fired. So this is a tug. This is a 6-cylinder engine connected to a small 6-cylinder Ford engine that's just strapped onto like a lawnmower chassis, and that's how you pull the baggage carts around. And it's got a big steel front bumper. So it's only got, the transmission is just F and R, forward, neutral, and reverse. So if you put it in reverse and you start going a little fast and then you jam it into forward, you can pull a wheelie. And if you go inside of the hangars, the floors are smooth, they're polished, so you can put it into forward and then go fast and then jam it into reverse, and you can smoke the tires a little bit. Well, I was doing that a lot because I was only 16 working at the airport, and I hit the curb, and not distributor, the what's the thing in the back that makes one wheel turn at the same, damn it, what's it called? Not the distributors, the differential, the rear differential. So I slammed that back, and the rear differential cover cracked. I got fired for that. The next day, a guy was riding one of the lifts that has, so it's a Jeep, but where the passenger seat would be, there's a big ass bag belt, and you can like tilt the bag belt up to go into the belly of the plane so that you can put luggage on there, and it goes up the slant. Well, he put it up before driving up to the plane, and he missed the door, and he punched a hole in the side of a 747-400, a freaking like 70, 80, probably like almost $100 million plane, and he punched a hole in the side of Iceland Air. So they had to be delayed for like 2 days, cost them probably a couple $100,000, and he didn't get fired for that the next day because they couldn't fire 2 people in 2 days because they didn't have enough people to work for them anyway. We had one at college who pulled lawn gear around with it. We pulled lawn gear around with it. We're a blast. No, they're powerful. They're just a inline 6. That's it. And just a very simple gearbox. That sounds like a good learning lesson for a 16-year-old. Those differentials are some of the coolest gear engineering examples. Yeah, it was interesting to see how they worked. When you break the cover off, but my repair was like $200. They pulled off 6 bolts and put a new plate back on in 6 bolts. Like, it was back in power before I was done signing my exit paperwork. You know, not putting a hole in the side of an aircraft. But yeah, it was crazy.
His next 10 paychecks belong elsewhere.
You see how that mower moved that truck? That's a lot of weight.
Elsewhere.
They probably wanted to get rid of you for jerking around. Yeah, absolutely. And I was only 16, so I couldn't. You have to be 18 to work on the planes. So I was just running around it anyway. Like, when you're 16 to like 17 and 11 years old, you can work in the mail room, sorting like throwing bags of mail around, and you can load luggage onto those things and drive those things around. Yeah, I didn't even have a driver's license. I get a driver's license until I was my 18th birthday. Well, no, not my 18th birthday, till when I was 18.
Turns out the pool doubles as a ramp.
That perfectly restored Mustang, 69 Mustang.
Dad was right. Just pay for brakes.
Right, 69 Mustang, cherry red. Cherry red 69 Mustang. Oh no, maybe that was a 67. 67. No, it wasn't. Let me see again. Hold on, that's up.
Just pay for...
Maybe this has got. Yeah, that was it. Wow. Yeah. Big mistake, kid. Big mistake. Say it on the. Oh, it's a GT30. Oh yeah, that's a Mustang GT. Yeah, GT3. Yeah.
Dad was right. Just pay for brakes.
That's gonna hurt, dude. That's gonna hurt.
Oh my God.
So that's what happens at treadmill speed.
Dude, I couldn't do it. I'd puke. Not being able to see where I was going.
Missed the center, earned the pain.
She's gonna be pissed. It's freaking Sunday.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
He's grumpy, but he's hilarious.
For years, creativity was trapped inside closed software. That's over.
Richard should go back to animating. What do you mean?
Smooth
Did you stop? It's only been like a couple of weeks. What do you mean? Yes. Why? Yeah, absolutely. What did you think AI was going to take over? No, go back to animating. Absolutely. You should absolutely have a hobby and an art form to physically work on. Yeah, absolutely, Dino.
Landing straight into a mud spa.
Yeah. No. Oh. Yeah, no, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. they can convince everybody to give up because they tell you that AI is going to take over, then there won't be anybody that can do the work when AI can't do it. You know what I mean? They can convince everybody to go. Do you think you could fall in love again with Beth if she called and wanted? No. I was never in love with her. No. No, absolutely not. No. George, no, dude, listen, no, I don't. Maybe I'm retarded or something. Or something's broke, but I don't. I don't like. I had a girl, Allie, that I dated for 10 years that I thought I was gonna marry, and here it is, freaking 30 years later, and she's married. I only dated her for like a year, maybe not even a year, maybe like 9 months. No, yeah, she wasn't like rotoscoping. Yeah, I mean that's just trimming, ray tracing and rotoscoping. Yeah, why not do it all? Learn it all. Learn how to do everything. Why? Yeah, absolutely. No, rotoscoping is tracing out, as cutting something out of a, like if you don't have a green screen, you rotoscope around to cut somebody out of the background. But yeah, do all of that, right? Definitely go back to it, dude. I'm a software dev and I have the same worries, but you can underestimate your craft. Yeah, dude, listen, absolutely. Listen, you have to understand that AI isn't really artificial intelligence. It can only make what's already been created. And as a human, you can do the same thing. You can use the same tools. But if somebody walks in and says, change this, AI's got to rewrite it. Like if you want to change one subroutine, you could go in, you know where that's at. But if you say, hey, make me a program that does this, then you say, oops, make me that same program, but make this do that. You have to wait for it to run to rewrite everything, and then it might not work exactly the same because it can write the same program 12 different ways. So you can't add on things to it. It's not nearly as kick-ass as advertised. Yeah, but now, absolutely. But yeah, love, Georgie. For me, I'm my next relationship is going to be for marriage and for children. I'm not interested in just banging chicks anymore. I mean, it's just it's such a waste of time. It's like it costs a lot of money, and it's just like I don't care about it anymore. I care more about like the community here and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't miss a day streaming to go on a date right now. Like with somebody, no, like a freaking date and that. No, and it's completely. After I got healthy, I used to feel bad all the time, was depressed all the time, and I thought that finding a relationship would take that away. And then once I got healthy, it took that away. So it was like, okay, well then what am I doing? I'm just unhealthy and I feel like crap all the time. And AI is literally super good autocomplete. Right, yeah, super good autocomplete. AI is copying AI now since most things now. Yeah. It's all wackadoodle. What up, Brianna? Oh, look at that. His bucket matches his shirt and his top.
Why are you drinking? Hey, ready? I'm not gonna suck your dick. Oh,
no. Freaking pizza. I love pizza. Yeah, but I think the reason that one of the big reasons that we're at where we're at as a society is people are chasing like porn and relationships and stuff just to not feel bad all the time. And I think if we can fix the health of a lot of people, they won't be wasting their time. Like you have women that are waiting for this spark, but the spark is they're just depressed all the time and they're hoping to meet somebody that'll just completely change their hormone balance when the problem is they're just sick. They're just ill. You know, and if we can get everybody fixed up rather than having to go, why do we put people on hormones instead of making their body make those hormones? Giving them what they need to make those hormones, because it's much more profitable, and you can make it habit forming. You can make it that they need to go to the doctor to get that, or else they don't get that injection or those pills. If they could take supplements and whatnot to fix their body and to have what's needed for their body to work properly, they wouldn't buy that stuff. And it's too profitable for companies to turn away. It's too easy to keep people sick. I don't like using AI in general because it's not my word. Right, you shouldn't. You can use AI on your work, but like I said, it's just like using automation tools. How's the day or night? No, it's definitely night. It's going good. There's no women. They're just they're just women working Toyota. Anyways, all right, Isaiah, brother Dino. OF and porn sites are extremely detrimental, and those feminists have collected. The problem is people that are lost and sick and unhealthy. They need a common enemy so they can use rage as an emotion. So then if you have women that don't feel good all the time because they're sick from the food and stuff they eat, that need to talk with other women that want to either hate each other or hate men, women will fight each other to the death over a man. But if they can fight men, if they can say screw all men, then they can come together rather than doing what's naturally good, and a man and a woman coming together and being healthy and happy and having children and going on. The thing is, we got to fix people's health. And people think mental health is going and getting on pills from a doctor or going to a psychiatrist or a therapist. The thing is, every health, physical or psychological, mental health needs to start with an overall health check to see if you have a problem absorbing nutrition from it. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, Brianna. Bad for the brain. And absolutely, it's bad for the brain. Now, listen, it becomes addictive too, because instead of chasing work and building and growth, you're chasing a freaking dopamine hit over and over and over again. And then once you stop, you feel guilty, and then you feel like bad again, and you're like, okay, let's boot up the hub again. No, it's just absolutely, you shouldn't have to. Your brain should be able to make you happy without having to resort to stuff like that. And then when you have the tingles, you should have a loved one to do that with. Yeah, Brianna, what was your question? Seems like everybody always wrecks it, but like a guy at my job looks at me all the time. When I catch him looking at me, he looks away, and I try to say hi, and he just smiles and walks past. What the hell's his issue? Listen, do you understand how bad men are treated nowadays, especially online? If he likes you and he says something to you, you could ruin his life. You could ruin his reputation. So if you don't like that from him and you call him a creep, it ruins it ruins everything. He'll get fired. It'll go online. People will ridicule him. It'll complete. So that's what the problem is with most men these days. Is women got so evil with the whole, like, do you know they're rehiring a bunch of the men in the movie industry that got Me Too'd because they were all false allegations? Not like 9 out of the 10 main ones were false allegations. So they're rehiring those men now because Hollywood's been doing so shitty lately. So that's the kind of thing. People's lives can be. So he likes you, but he's balancing what. What if she freaking screams and slaps me and I lose my job and I can't pay for my. I try to be nice because I see him staring and he just walks by and so he walks by. I'd rather the same real thing. I'd rather have the real thing than watch someone else do it. Right. I tell him good morning and hi and silence. I'm telling you a lot, right? Scared of the HR, exactly. And a lot of guys are, and think about the future, right? So say you guys do start the date and then say you want to move on or he wants to move on. Now that's a bunch of hell at work, right? And this is stuff that's been happening for a long time, but work, I mean, if you're beautiful, you're beautiful, and he looks look at you and you're beautiful. I like to look at beautiful women, they're beautiful. Yeah, but it can be detrimental, especially for work. I'm absolutely terrified. Right, I greet him and he smiles and says nothing. Listen, have you? If you really get interested in that, look it up. Why do guys not respond when I smile at them at work? Why do they not talk? And there's millions and millions of guys talking to other guys about, I'm worried about being Me Too. Like, what happens if he just thinks like you don't think, right? So he's not going to make the first move and you're not going to make the first move. So until somebody else catches your eye or somebody else catches his eye, and it's just going to be loop. And it's a big problem because a lot of people are so scared of what can happen. It didn't used to be that way. It would be like, if he said, hey, you want to go out to lunch, baby? And you'd be like, no, creep. And he'd be like, okay, my bad. And that's it. But now it's like, oh, the whole internet will love me if I tear this guy down, And that happened way, way, way too many times. You're familiar with Tectone. That exact thing has happened to him, and a bunch of leftists are dragging him through the mud right now. Yeah, right. Just so awkward when we make eye contact and he looks away so fast because he's dreaming about you. He's like, man, I wish we didn't live in America and me and her could get out of work here and go freaking kiss on the lips. But unfortunately, that's it. Like I won't, I'm not, listen, and I get a lot of people, okay, my wife was beautiful too, but she was a snake. Yeah. She destroyed your life for the time being. Everything will get better, but it's the life as you knew it is over, and you have to grieve that and then move on. And it'll happen, it will, and it sucks for a little while. And 5 years after the relationship ended, apparently her friend got into her ear and convinced her that it was malicious manipulation. Right, her friend told her, are you sure him having... She said that them having sex, like him waking her up in the middle of the night and then having sex, was the R word. Because she didn't speak and consent. It is okay for us to have sex right now. They were in bed together sleeping. They were married, I think. Maybe they weren't. No. It was the ex-wife that called the... Right, yeah, sorry. Right, but still, they were living together and everything. And then after they broke up, she was an OnlyFans girl. And then so they broke up. And then they were like, well, how can you get that money? And then they figured something out. So, right, that's what he's going through right now. So now I just stare back. Right, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? And it's a huge problem because Americans ain't having kids. You should approach him and ask him if he'd ever want to go hang out and see where it goes. I'm married. He's very attractive, but I never ask him. I'm married. That's probably what he said. He's probably thinking, man, she got that ring on. That's exactly the situation. Okay. Yeah. But this is happening to a lot of people. Listen, and I get very weird thing. I get people that come in that come into my DMs with freaking anime characters and just letters, like how Georgie's got here, just like a letter, like men and women that want nudes, that want freaking Snapchat, and it's just like, dude, you look like a kid. I got no idea how old you are. I'm not, and it's just like, and you think about it. So what happens if this person's freaking 17, 16, 15 or whatever, and then all of a sudden, I fail first, failed second. It's like that goes out there. So it's like, it's just too risky. Like me, I'm not even dating for 3 years. I'm not entertaining anything. If a girl's like, I'm in the neighborhood and I'm coming over with food and wine, I'm like, okay, cool. But I'm not going to get on a dating app and I'm not going to chase absolutely nothing. I'm not going to spend any money on people I do not know. Yeah, because it's just it's a shithole. And then anybody that's getting any traction online, other people want to be able to tear them down. Imagine if I did that. If I sent one of these men or women pictures of me, and then all of a sudden in 5 years it's like, look, when I was 16 he groomed me, and this is what we got to worry about now, right? It used to be no problem. If you're married to that guy to that, tell him you want to pick his dingle. I'd bag you, bro. He's married too, so I'm like, bro, why are you looking at me so hard? Maybe you remind him of his wife. One time he said good morning, but he mouthed it, no words came out. Maybe I make him nervous. Listen, I guarantee it's nervousness. I guarantee. What's my age again? You guys should have an office affair. John, you freaking thin dink. Trying to... No way.
He looked at the bike twice, like, why'd I put that? He looked.
Holy crap. Why are you starting in the garage?
He looked at the bike twice, like, why'd I put that there?
He may be looking at you. His relationship might be going to shit, Brianna, and he might be daydreaming. I mean, that's probably what's happening, and he might not trust himself, so he doesn't want it to go any further. Who knows? Who knows? You know. You okay, honey?
Stupid man.
Gravity offered the express route.
Uh-oh, what the hell's that say? Nice.
The warning
got a hoe
screen
in the
came too
wheelbarrow?
late.
Oh, the wheelbarrow. I'm freaking funny. I'm funny. What else?
The warning scream came too late.
He stares at you all the time when we are talking. I told him, well, he doesn't say anything to me, and I try to be nice, but he just stares at him. He might be autistic. My wife and my ex before her knew each other, and hated each other in similar names, and I would slip up and call the wrong one. They would flip out. Yeah, dude, that's no freaking good. Yeah, you're setting yourself up to fail, brother. You're definitely setting yourself up to fail. Dude, listen, it's very important. It was very important for me when I was in the dating scene to give my girlfriends nicknames, because I would screw that shit up all the time. RGB balls. Yeah, it's definitely important, because the nicknames are much easier to remember than their government name. Pissed off. Who left out there? I went looking for the movie Linda was in, and it was Thick in the Thighs, and I can't find it anymore. But it was a Tough Girl Leather movie. I thought you made that up, dude. I thought you made that up. Richard is sitting in the bedroom looking at a monitor, hoping he can get a paycheck from it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh no. Never reached first gear anyway. That's a two-person job for a reason, genius.
It looks like we feel like he's trying to get its attention. Listen, absolutely. Some people love that stuff. Especially people fantasize all the time. And this is why I think that things are so bad, because that's just human nature. And when they say, how can we dismantle the patriarchy by using something that men do naturally, and then they take something out of human nature and then use it for power. And it's rough. Yeah, absolutely. You might be setting it up. Like, dude, I remember guys that I worked with in the music industry, and they would talk about like girls that would be from show to show groupies and whatnot, and they would be like they would make sure they would find them in the audience and just barely look at them a little bit, and then one show look more, and then build it up, because then they start like waving, and then underwear gets thrown, and then when the interaction finally happens, it's the male gaze. When I'm talking to someone, he walks up and throws something at the person I'm talking to and walks away. Yeah, he's doing something. He's playing a game. He's definitely playing a game.
That's a little fast. Stop!
That's definitely one way to make an entrance. Oh no.
Why was he trying to back onto a freaking trailer that wasn't connected to anything? It wasn't connected to anything.
That's definitely one way to make an entrance.
Or did it pop off of that one? Yeah, no.
Oh no.
Снежный шар.
So I remember one of the funniest things I saw. I was 13 years old in the Virgin Islands at a gift shop, and it said, "Pretty to look at, pretty to hold, but if you break it, mark it sold." I've remembered that for frickin' 36 years. Dude, sounds like he's confused about something. Was kind of wuss behavior. I don't know what the actual situation. Right. She's talked about 4 situations in probably a year of interactions, and we got no idea what's in between, right? He's trying to pull a stump out. Oh, he's lucky he wasn't.
Terry!
Dude took the tree down and loaded the truck in a single move.
It's coming!
Why would they leave that?
It up or what? No. Oh, no,
Nice.
you didn't. That was crazy.
Oh, I thought I was gonna fall into the building. Someone in front of me is crazy. Definitely won't win brownie point. Yeah, that's kind of crazy shit too. That sounds like a sociopath. The more and more you're talking about him, sounds like a sociopath. Me with the grill when I'm mad against bird. Yeah, hey, that's me. What up, plug? Oh, I missed it. Hey. Oh, that wasn't too bad. How old is he? Rage trying to get the whole picture. I'm guessing 32. How old is he, Brianna? 32? He's probably just 45.
Aiming high, Ceiling answered first.
Look, I didn't try this out before. Oh, dude, that's freaking your grandchildren's grandchildren ain't gonna have kids. I worked security back in the day for Tupac and John B. A concert, I remember all the women in front of the stage took off their panties and threw them on the stage. Yeah, dude, that happens a lot. That happens a lot more than you think. What up, Lamb, brother? Yeah, that happens a lot more than you think, dude. That's a regular thing. Some girls bring extra bras and stuff. Some girls take them off. Some girls throw panties. Some girls have panties in their panties. Like, and they'll just, like, you'll see them pull their shirts up and there's a pair of panties sticking, like, in the side. Yeah, like, that happens a lot. I think girls talk to other girls and talk about, like, hey, what are we gonna bring? Who's gonna get laid? I know the guy's nickname is One Hung Low. Dude, that's two tongue flat. He holds a stick and slaps it on the table too. Drawing attention to himself. You're 26, okay. Yeah, he's drawing attention to himself. No, you're done.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh
Dude,
my
bunch
god.
of drunk girls
Oh my
in
god.
leather skirts. Look at that. You can see freaking butt cheeks. Yeah, it explains a bit. Hi, low, hook.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Why what? Why'd they do that? Look at this. Why would you get out the door like that? That's so crazy. Hey, Grant picked up his phone. He's gonna smash the whole thing.
That new program looks
So when I was in school, we had a track, but the track was gravel. And then I remember that was in like my 9th grade year. My 10th grade year, it got paved, and then we had a bunch of injuries. And then my 11th grade year, it got rubberized. Hi, Lamb. Hi, Lamb.
a little too intense, not gonna lie.
Oh, mother. Good?
You're about to make a big.
When you see a dumb tree cutter and a ladder, this is
Every
bound to
single
happen.
time. And he's got a running freaking he's got a running saw blade, chainsaw. When he slaps the stick on the table, it gives me teacher vibes, and it scares the crap out of me. He knows what he's doing.
They slung it.
Why
That's
would they
totally
use
the dog man's fault.
straps? Why would they use straps? I just don't understand what's going on here. Why would you use straps to lift a crane with a crane? I mean, I'm sure that they're rated for something, but like that, on the edge of sharp metal, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
They slung it. That's totally the dog man's fault.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no OSHA. Oh, no OSHA. No OSHA. I just wanted to be an older male's opinion because I'm just confused, girl. Now it's understood. Understood. What are you trying to say? I'm old? No, absolutely. If he's playing games like this, he probably ain't got no nookie at home in the past freaking 10 years, and he's just dreaming. He wants to make sure he's still got it. You know, one of those freaking things. And then if he thinks he knows, she's looking. Yeah, still got it. I'm an older male. You can ask for my opinion. Oh! Oh! Why would you do this?
Give her!
Start slow before gravity interrupts.
52, 52. 51. How old are you, Lamb? Oh, that's expensive. That's really expensive.
In our pictures.
Like, no, he's older than me. He's like 3 years older than me. 51, 2 years older.
Starting the workday off with a literal bang.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of cleanup.
She broke the machine.
51 is so young. Yeah. Hey, look, I tell you what. When I was in my 20s, I thought 40 was freaking like old, like retirement age, and then I thought 50 was like gray hair and like cane and stuff like that. I've got more energy now than I did in my 20s, absolutely. And it's like it's so interesting that like my parents, my older brother, all grayed out, but they're also much less healthy. My parents are now caught up health wise, but yeah, and like I've never dyed my hair or anything. I've only got like a little bit of gray right here. I got a couple of lines going through it, but like I still got brown hair. It's like it seems all. Make sure your body's working properly. I'm a proper dad bod. Just turned 30. Sucks to be honest. Make sure you get yourself healthy. Quit. Listen, if I can convince people of one thing, it's take vitamins more serious than you do. Not one-a-days and bullshit. Find out what your body needs and what you have problems with. Richard, I just found out today my tyrant of a head chef wears pink thongs. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you got a picture, brother. I hope you got a picture so you can print it out and put it up. Dad bods are in. They're in Brianna. Sorry, I never thought I lived to 64. Dude, listen, I never thought I'd live to 18. I never thought I'd live to 21, 25, 27, 33. Never, 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 never. It wasn't until I was in my mid 40s that I started to figure out that I'm going to be here for a while and I better start looking for future planning. I can't take that man. See, yeah, not with pink thongs. Have you ever seen me on a live? Yeah, she's been here with you on a live, I think. Damn, I roasted. Yeah, he's been on a lot. We're definitely not gonna do it tonight because I'm about to go to bed in about an hour. Unless if you want to come on, Lamb, it's fine. Oh man, so let me know. We can do it. Although we've been talking about aging, not even 22 yet. My body aches like I'm 80. Yeah, dude, you got to get it sorted out. You smoke the weed, and I tell you what, that will age you faster than anything. The difference between me and my brother, who's 3 years older than me, is he was an avid marijuana user his whole life, and I wasn't. Bro, I think I'm gonna last another 5 years. I'm just 25. Yeah, you can, dude. I'm telling you. Listen, learn how your body works, not what pills you need from the doctor. Learn what you may be deficient in. Learn. It'll take you a week if you will study an hour a day. What, like, if you have any issues, exhaustion, depression, anything, just Google what vitamin deficiencies could cause blank. What vitamin deficiencies affect blank? ADHD, autism, OCD, anything. And then just try. Don't get the bullshit one-a-days that got 75 vitamins in it. Don't get that crap. Find out and then spend $20 a month. If you got anything, I've got 110thgrade.com. I got all the vitamins that I use. Okay, there you go. All the vitamins that I use, and I get 1% if you click on the link through. Right? So click on vitamins. There's shirts and all kinds of stuff on here too if you guys want to buy something. But go to vitamins, and it's got everything that I use. It's got the quercetin, the creatine, the vitamin K2, the collagen peptides. The D3 and the B12, and it's all Amazon. Get something, just try. You don't have to buy it through mine. This is just what I actually use. And try something. Just try something. If you can start feeling better earlier, you can get more done in life than I've got done. If I would have figured this out sooner, life would have gotten better. I mean, like I say, things are great now. I still feel like I got a lot of freaking stuff I can get to because I'm not exhausted all the time. I have a ton of vitamins I take daily. I should probably do one of those blood tests. Yeah, they're not expensive. They're about $50. And actually, there's one you can send your toenails in online. You send like your fingernails and toenails in, and it can tell how like what your body absorbs over time. Definitely not going to do it now. If we get started now, I got to stop this. You want to? All right, we'll do it. Screw it. I'll go to quitting for good. I'll give my lungs a break. Yeah, listen, the cyanides, the pesticides, and you don't wash your weed before you smoke it. And if it's not from the freaking dispensary, it's gotten all kinds of wackadoodle stuff sprayed on it. All right, I'm going to watch an episode of The Wife. Toodles. All right, brother. All right. It's not the body, it's just the mental problems. Like the world is just evil and C companies want to slay. Yes, but you should still be able to know this and have the mental capacity to set yourself up to win. You shouldn't just be like so depressed over air. Yes, that's the truth. That's what's happening. Now, what do you do in that environment? I'm Great Richard's postponing Minecraft stream again. He's a cute old man. I am a cute old man. D-Rec. Okay, I'll send you a link, Lamb. Hold on. Let's do this. All right, let me do this. Okay, bam. Bam. I am a cute old man. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Meet. New meeting. Boom. Add others. Freaking lovely lamb lunch. Oop, let's turn that on. Just like we turned Brianna. Yeah. That's so stupid shit. Alright, heat up your chili, woman. Alright, start virtual camera. Add others. Freaking lamb. Alright, it's on its way, brother. I gotta heat up my chili. All right, we'll wait for him. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just pranking.
Oh,
Oh my god! Wow!
that's you. Oh, he's gonna eat it.
You definitely ate it. Nice recover. Let's have a duel. Ice is unforgiving. Everyone compliment Richard so we can make him blush. See, that's how the world should be. Everybody compliment somebody so they blush rather than let's tear these people down.
Bruh.
Alright. Oh, is it gonna fall over on it?
Just imagine your dumbest moments becoming the office joke.
He's slugging. What are you doing?
Showing heels hurts more than expected.
Your hair is so lovely. I'm saying that kind of listen, I'll tell you what I use. The only thing I use for I don't use any wackadoodle shampoos or freaking conditioners or anything like the only thing I do for hair care is collagen. That's it here, and this is exactly what I use. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I'm just trying to be honest. This stuff right here. Sports Research, organic collagen peptides. He's just a cutie patootie. He deserves the best. His locks are luscious. Don't skip my comment. Richard's a cutie patootie in the world. Someone should out a pink bow on him. Should out? I deserve the best. Rosemary oil. Yeah, rosemary oil is very, very, if you need it. If you don't need it, you don't need it. But yeah, rosemary oil should put, well, you're the one that did the drawings. But yeah, this stuff, yeah, it's I put it in my coffee every morning, just one scoop. It's $32, so it's $1 a day. Actually, this lasts more than it lasts a little more than a month. What up, door brother? Where's Lamb at? I don't use it because I need to. He's probably putting his clothes on. He's probably watching the stream naked. Oh, there he is. Okay.
This lasts more than that.
All right, let me get this work. Let me close it off.
1 second, man. Hang on.
Hey, there's a lamb.
So I'll finish coming.
Hold on. No, why they got no audio again?
Hang on.
Why does this happen?
You sure?
Hold on.
Hello?
Let me see if it's my fault.
Hello?
It says no audio. There. Turn off my phone. Hold on. Let me see what's going on.
I can hear you.
Huh. Catcher has natural, beautiful hair. It's the Brit Unk guy. I've heard also about oil that helps the pubic hair not grow back. I forgot the name was right. No, I've never heard about it. But pubic hair not grow back? No. Lamb of God. All right, let's find out what's going on with Lamb. Why can't hear him? Why we can't hear him?
Everyone else can hear me.
Hold on, where are we at? Can
Can you hear me?
Lamb?
Press 1 to hear me.
Can you guys hear him? Nah, Rich can't. We can hear him. It's fine. It's something about being piped to you. Oh yeah, it's definitely something. Let's see. Oh, weird. That's weird. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I could probably do this. I can go oh, monitor is off. There you go. Monitor output. There you go. Hello.
Right, it's only a quick one. It's only a quick one, man.
It's fine, brother.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the monitor off.
Yeah,
Thing of seeing there's a market for Taliban
my hair
surplus
hasn't
gear
been
that made the
touched
coolest
since, before
collection
Christmas.
possible. What up, Tommy? Can you? What up, bro? Pez ain't seen you in a while. Sorry, there you go. What up, Steve? He's definitely faded. Yeah, it's like gotta be like 2 o'clock. What's time is it there?
Hang on. It's 12 minutes past 1.
It's bedtime.
And there's the sleepy's for wimps. There's
What
no,
time
there's
is
no
it?
bedtime. It's 12 minutes past 1. Hang on.
Your phone, you're looking into it.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh. Oh,
It's 12 minutes
polish
past
your
1.
phone. It's 8 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 9 here. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the UK. What time is it?
I thought we said it. I said it's 13 minutes past 1 now.
No, 30 minutes past 1. 13
13.
minutes past 1.
30.
He's not
Not in
drunk this
India.
time. He's on his way, that's for sure. He just opened up a can of cider.
It's always good to get insider.
Dun, 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 dun. Smoking vapes. Big old vapes.
That's kind of what I wanted.
He does sound that but he said one time, he's like, hey, I was trying to sort out the audio.
It's better. I on the way back from the pub, I went to the garage, or what do you call it? The gas.
The garage? We call it the garage or the gas station.
Garage. No, but what do you call it? The gas place.
Gas station.
Gasoline place. So and I got these. These are fake. Fakes, yeah?
You call them garages even though they don't have garages there? Like they don't have repair shops? They're just petrol only?
All right. Let me explain this, Richard.
Yes, please.
So we call it. So we get your fuel. We call it petrol. We call it gasoline.
Yeah.
And so we call that a garage.
Okay.
But also a place where you get your car fixed, we call that a garage as well.
Right.
And also there's a UK sort of from the early 2000s musical movement called garage as well. Sort of Craig David,
So
that
you
sort
can
of
take
thing.
your garage to the garage?
Yeah, and we've also got the leader of one of our political parties is called Nigel Farage.
Farage at the garage?
It's spelled like garage, but it's Farage.
French.
Yeah, she's cool. I might be a French.
Farage.
What's
I know who
French?
Nigel Farage is, gray-haired fella.
What's French for ménage à trois? I don't know.
Ménage à trois.
What's
All right,
French for duck à l'orange? What's French for café au lait?
Hold on, I think I can figure this out. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can figure this out. 1 second. If I do this, hold on. I think I can do this, and then I can do this. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I broke it. He's a racist. All right. So this is Lovely Lamb Lunch from the YouTube channel Lovely Lamb Lunch. He takes his car to the garage. He takes his carriage to the garage.
Actually, I fancy a proper cigarette. Actually, so I'm going to be we could expand.
It's the vape, and then he's got to go to the cigarettes. He says he's like, these things are great. These are like cigarette replacements in between cigarettes.
I mean, Richard, would you say I'm excessive with things?
Excessive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Like you have to have 3 names, like Lovely Lamb Lunch. You're excessive with your naming, and then you're excessive. Goopender, who's the handsome man in the blue shirt? Me? He's got a blue shirt too, a light blue shirt. I'm the handsome man in the dark blue shirt. He's the handsome man in the light blue shirt. He's the tennis man. He fancies a proper cig. That's not what they say in the UK.
Fag.
Yeah. You can't say that in America. Thank you, Goopender. Thank you. Welcome.
I just did that. I think I just did say it in America.
Yeah, you get yelled at. All right, let's see. What I wanted to try to do, let me see if I can do this too. If I can take you like this, let me do this.
Take me away, you, baby.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me see if I can do I can probably do this. I got an idea. This might take a second, but 1 second. He's got to get that bite. Down. Okay, hold on. So we can take this, and I can do I can do browser add, browser new. Let's say, oh dang it, not browser new. I want to let me get rid of that. Delete. Hold on, I'll have you back in 1 second. Browser add video source.
Is this what you sound like when you're having sex? Now let me just do this. Hang on a second. Put that there. Is that all right? Because is that all right? Or a bit more like that.
Hold on, I got you figured out. Hold on, I got you figured out. So now we can actually do two things at once. Hold on. I'll make you bigger. Hold on, ready? There we go. Now we can put. Let me shrink me down. Let me shrink me down here a little bit. And we'll shrink you down a little bit.
Don't put lamb in the corner. No one puts lamb in the corner.
No one puts lamb in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner. There we go. Okay, now we can do this.
Am I too loud?
Right.
Just working out. Are you in the video? In the mirror, I'm in the video.
Hold on. Now break it again.
What are we watching?
I fixed it. Hold on. Oops, broke it again.
An entrance nobody rehearsed today.
Oh, is that all whack-a-latin?
Whack.
I lost Lamb again. Hold on, Lamb. I got you, brother. Hold on. There we go. I got it. I got you. Remember the first time a lady asked me for a cig? I was so confused. If you could lower Lamb's volume,
Witness is missing. Memory officially erased.
Yes. Yeah, something weird's happening. Okay, hold on. Why are you not showing? All right, let me see if I can do that thing. Okay, yeah, my bad. Let me put Lamb back.
I've had a lovely evening anyway, Art.
Let me put Lamb back down here. There we go. Yeah, let me lower him down a little bit.
We should have had a lovely evening anyway. In the pub.
There we go.
I was in the beer garden.
Bit in the garden.
The beer garden, man. I was in the beer garden, man.
I can't frickin' Space Cow. It won't let me do the wackadoodle. It keeps I probably need another freaking monitor to have what's live and then put my A and B and Rhino smoking in the house, but hey, that's his house.
Sue me.
He says, "Come here and make me put it out."
Yeah. Yeah, you make me.
Okay, let me see.
I can't be menacing. Can I really? I'm not.
Menacing. There we go. All right. I think I can make this a little bit smaller. There. Oops. There. Oops. There we go. Lamb's on the big screen.
So at the moment, Rich, there's a chance that Paul might be coming around at some point.
There's a chance that Paul will be by?
Yeah, I've cleared all my appointments for tomorrow. Nothing's
That's all right.
What's going on tomorrow?
Well, if you want to prepare for your visitor, I can get back to the stream so I can finish up here in a couple minutes.
Mate,
it's up to you.
No, if you'd rather I go, then it's fine. But I don't need to prepare anything for Paul.
Okay.
Yeah. But
all right,
if
I'll kick you off
go,
anyway, so I can finish this up and go to bed.
I'll tell you what. Let's do this another night then, yeah.
Yes, sir.
And, so, just let's say sort of au revoir for now, or ciao mein, or whatever.
Ciao.
And so I just wanted people to see. I wanted Brianna to see me. That's all. But I'm ready to.
Brianna can see.
I'm ready. I'm ready to light this live stream right now.
Bring it up. All right, Lamb brother. Say goodbye to Brianna. She likes your accent.
I like Brianna. Brianna. She's lovely.
Lovely Brianna. All right.
And Richard, can I come on later in the week then?
Yeah. Tomorrow's fine. Or whenever.
All right, cool.
All right.
Love you, mate. Love you. All the best.
Hey, there we go. All right. That was the lovely Lamb lunch. Lamb's awesome. All right, Space Cowboy, get you up on. Bye, Lamb. All right, let me fix this real quick. Okay, there, here, there. Space Cow. I've got internet. Okay, let's see what Space Cow's got. Frickin', they need more microphones. These guys, this family, they do some funny stuff, but it's like they only got one mic for one kid, and the other kids you can't hear what they say. I don't know about this one.
Dino 60 Nano.
Don't be a hater. Be a masturbator. Rock out with your cock out.
All right, guys, we're going to do a little different video today, and we're going to do a series.
Space Cow. Yeah, that's my...
together. People need to know truckers are always on the go. Some don't get to go home at night to their loved ones, and they look for something to keep them going. That's the reason we started making these videos. Not because we want to imitate or steal from the young folks, like so many like to say we do. However, they may sound similar, but I have yet to hear one where they do one with a semi-truck. It was because of the people in the world today that are so down and depressed the way the world currently is. From the messages we have received, our mission is being accomplished and making some people's day. So the next time you want to threaten to knock a kid out, kick someone's teeth down their throat, just because you don't like their joke, just scroll on instead of looking like an ass. Thank you to all the people, though, that are out there that do support our mission. And
Absolutely. I support the Robinsons.
Truckers' lives do matter. And that's why we do what we do. We almost made it. No, we didn't.
Robinson out.
Robinson out. I'm a fan. All right, let's go back to the laughing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's unbelievable how some people are like, hey, let's make people blush and do happy stuff and good stuff and have a place to go. Some people are like, you should die. Imagine that. Yeah, gotta stay positive. Listen. The thing is, when I used to feel crappy and tired all the time, dude, I would rather fight somebody than frickin' be like, hey, dude, there's a better way. I tell you what, when you're not like, you don't feel like crap all the time, and like you don't want to deal with anything all the time because you're exhausted. That's and I can see this in people. That's why I say I'm glad other people are on a mission to try to make the world a better place too.
Josie.
Huh? Josie.
Pretty sure that hit was personal.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my gosh.
The Axel came out with it. Have you ever worked with Michael B. Jordan? I've worked on films that had him in it, but I never worked with him, no. But everybody I've known that's worked with him and said he's freaking kick-ass guy. Like, yeah, he's a good guy. You get some... Yeah, he says he's a great guy. I've always believed you're either actively progressing or moving backwards. You really don't ever stay stagnant. And this is an important thing. Brianna's Brianna. So here's the thing. We have to look out for people who say they're progressive. Don't listen to their words. Watch their actions. Because a lot of people that can get themselves elected that say they're progressives, but they want to go back to... We don't want to pick no cotton, so we need immigrants to pick cotton. They're saying we want slavery back and we want to do what we weren't able to do when we were slaves. They don't want to progress. They want to regress so they have power. It's very important that you watch that because progressing is good, but lying to people so they think that they're progressing is not. I play hard, but I also work hard. Hi, I'm Brianna. That's Brianna. What happened? Oh no, what I missed? Oh, okay. He didn't know which way to run. That big ass branch on that tree. Have you ever met Pedro Pascal or Jason Bateman? I met Jason Bateman. Yes, I met Jason Bateman. Never met Pedro Pascal. Yeah, Jason Bateman's great guy when I met him. I also don't mean politically progressive, just growing as a person. No. I agree. I agree. It just made me think of that to say it. No, right. Absolutely. Progressing is good. But even political progressives that aren't trying to be progressive, they're just saying the words, I'm a progressive, but they're talking about going back. Like, they're liars, is what they're deceivers, right? Big me up, rich man. Lamb is the man, boy. Yeah, Jason Bateman. Yeah, he's a great guy. I worked with him, and I worked with a guy that kind of looks like Jason Bateman. I worked with him on. I was an actor in one movie called, just a small part, called The Brooklyn Brothers Beat the Best. I don't even know if it was ever released. I'm a procrastinator. Yeah, dude. Listen, I tell you what. I used to be a procrastinator all the time. It's amazing that I started to get so motivated so late in life. I mean, I guess it's late in life. Got to be super careful with the wokes. Most men are incredible. Most are incredibly dishonest, right? Because they're full of shit. They're just lying. They've got power and they just want money. Listen, most people get power with money, but if you get power first and are broke, they're going to use that to just rob everybody blind, and they're going to tell them whatever they want to hear to get votes. Republican or Democrat, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, like black and white, it doesn't matter. So you can't be like, oh, I'm going to vote for this person because they're white or this person because they're black. It's the same thing. You're a bias because people will say whatever they want to say to get elected. Absolutely, especially if they want to be rich. The game did nothing wrong. Look at this. Why did his friend run away from him? Brianna is freaking so cool. She's like the most beautiful ever. I would tell matter. I hardly know her. I have a feeling that Brianna could be an old, hairy, overweight man. Can't miss you guys. My school bus pass. No way. That's yours? Wow, look at frickin' old school Lovely Lamb Lunch's bus pass. Frickin' big old frickin'. They call her Catcher the Catfish. Big up. Big me up. That Jim one was hilarious. How his friend just dipped the guy to swoop in, right? Brianna's my celebrity crush. Damn, Georgie. What? Oh, dude, he ate shit. Whoa. Yes, you can say something. Oh, he's pissed. Pissed off. No. Oh, damn, dude. Is that a bathtub?
How do you tell the neighbors
about their cat? Oh, it's a jacuzzi tub. Something. What were you doing? Her clam got. Sorry.
Became a splash.
Her clam got. Hey! Oh, that's a lot of freaking. As soon as she whistled at her. Uh-oh, my clam.
Perfect shot became a splash.
They call it the clam truck.
Hey!
Frickin' you guys. Jeez. Oh, that's a lot of money right there. Hopefully no lives. I haven't had a chance yet.
Snack met Coco. Chemistry disagreed.
They already had the camera set up. No way. No way.
God.
There's a possibility I may be getting set up with a redhead. Uh-oh, there you go. Oh, I missed it. Uh-oh, there you go. Space Cow going for a redhead. Redheads are freaking crazy, dude. Crazy. girls will be appreciative. She's a girl.
Is that even legal in competitive
This may be
bowling?
a little TMI, but this morning I was like, why does it smell like vagina? Redheads and art girls. And a lot of redheads are art girls. How did you call me out?
All right, get it.
You were a girl. Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh! Nobody asked if he's alright. Oh!
Hey, babe, did you get me a drink?
So cool. Look at that. Oh, man. Whoa.
I have a redhead and an art girl. Man, check this cord up.
Holy crap.
But not to show it. Okay. Not a catfish. No, another art girl. Is that your wedding? What is that? What are you doing here? Are you a singer? What up, Truth, brother?
This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Let it go.
This is what happens when you don't pay attention. If you want to go with
That's the end.
everybody. Okay. I can't say that. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's always the drunk girls.
And that's the end.
Nice. What's up with the girls putting the bikes away? This happens a lot. Dude, that motor's got to be
Graceful
so
form,
hot.
catastrophic overall results.
Overnight oats for the family. Catching up on laundry. How are you? Doing good, brother. Like, what's oats for? Oats for the family. Yeah, doing good. Everything's been going good. Chickens are good. I got the. I did something interesting here. Let me pull this up real quick. I gotta check on my lemon trees. So it's gonna be like below, like I think it's supposed to get to like 20 tonight. So I made this little tent. Hey guys, how you doing? All right, if it's gonna be 20-some degrees and you got some lemon trees, what do you do? You make a tent with 4 chairs, a tarp, and some clips. That's how I'm gonna keep my trees alive. Okay, sorry. Obviously, in person, more people tell I'm born female. I just use she, her, and I don't care generally. I couldn't be bothered about my pronoun. Yeah, it's such a freaking bother now, because the thing is, you can't expect people to even remember people's nicknames, let alone real names, let alone pronouns and names and whatnot. It's just got turned into a way to bully people. There's people that feel like shit all the time, and they want a reason to start trouble with people. Look, if you've got pronouns and I forget your pronouns, that's not my fault. It's because I got thousands of people to deal with all daily. But right, yeah, I agree. You're doing fine. She's only 17. A wise man once said she's only 17. There was a space heater in there. There was a space heater. A tarp and some clips. Right there. There's the space heater right there. There, right there. Do you get confused with being trans occasionally or something like that? Or most people tell your pronouns. We had wild weather last 24 to 48 hours, 60 and rain and crazy, -3 inches of snow. That's no way. I have friends that are also in the queer. I remember they go, yeah, that's just so. That's the thing. And the thing that pisses me off is if you make a decision to change, like, and they're like, oh well, we remembered you as femzen, and then they're like, they hate you. You weren't really trans. And like, it's like you can't grow in that community. Listen, I know gay people, trans people, whatnot, that hate that community, and I don't like it either because they're so vicious. Like, what if you grow? Okay, maybe I'm not a trans, maybe I'm just a tom girl. Oh, well then you're a freaking fraud, poser, die. It's just like they just freak out, and I've never met anybody good like that was I'm talking about in the community. I'm not talking about people that are gay. There's gay conservatives, none of that matters. It's who decides to represent, because they want people to, and it just seems to be they like the bully. Plus, Richard actually used to use he them pronouns when he first met him, when he first appeared. Yes, I did. I can hardly remember people's names, to be honest. Never involved myself with the pronoun crap. Me neither. Listen, I was we're in the thick of it, right? Where did it get the worst? Around the actors and actresses in the movie industry, and I never remembered anybody's nothing. And I would say yes sir, no sir, and they'd be like, and then they would make a video about somebody else freaking out. It's fine, no, my friend just go gender neutral. Remember the Latinx? Yeah, dude, listen, and it wasn't Latino people that wanted that. It's other assholes that want another group, because then what you do is you say, now we need NGOs in order to make sure that people know how to use that property, and you need to give me $10 million a year to make sure that I have a job to teach other people how to use Latinx. It's all whack bullshit. Do you think Veritas will ever come back? Yeah, guaranteed, yeah. Guaranteed. People think I'm a boy too. George says I'm a fat man. Latinx think it's including Latino and Latina people. Yeah, but they didn't want it. That's just some white liberals said no. We're going to use Latinx because they wanted to find it was somebody else butting their heads into other people's business. I have a funny feeling about Brianna. The folks up the road have a son in his mid-20s, and now he's transitioning to be a girl, and he says he's 15. Riddle me that nightmare. Yeah, that's crazy shit, dude. And listen, the problem is if you're trans, you're trans. You do not need medical care. You do not need it. You do if you're already trans, you do not need hormones. But they're like, how can we make money off of this? Oh, well then, hey. Do not ever bend the knee, ever call out something like that. As soon as you do, same people will peck you to death. Right. You can confuse her for this, dude. She just sent me, now Georgie, she's not lying to you. I just got her Insta. Ask Richard, my YouTube recommendations have been pushing butterfly people of Joplin, Missouri towards me. Quite fascinating. Okay, sorry, let's go back to this.
左から行きます。はい、左。
Oops. Especially Richard's 100% right though. Yeah, it's never. Richard's 100% right now. It's never them. It was white liberals that came up with it, and we're pushing it. Right, 100%. You are. She's real. So right, and the problem is because it's so profitable. It's so profitable. If you can say now there's a new, now the conservatives aren't calling Latinos Latinx, so we need a new company, a new organization, a new nonprofit to train people to use Latinx. And then they're like, now it's got to go into the schools. So now we've got to write school books on how to use Latinx. And the school books that are already there, we need to change. We need new ones to replace them. So their friends will be the ones to write the new school books. Every time they change something, 100 million school books need to be rewritten. So then you get that profit. If you can convince somebody in the government to say we should start using Wix instead of white people, and then we got to tell all the black and brown people and all the white people that don't even understand them because they're not progressives that they need to use Wix. So then you write new school books and you write new history books that use Wix for white people. It's just the same bullshit over and over. She just did, Georgie. Yeah. If I'm game, I kick you out. All right, look at how many times Target is flip flop and that stuff. Right, and then that dude, that pastor guy, just got paid from Target to tell everybody that the boycott was over when it was started by black women, and then you have a black man pastor saying, "Oh, it's okay." It's all crap. It's all crap. What up, Zara? Welcome back. That's a cute outfit.
No.
Ooh. How come you don't see girls in outfits like this anymore? Look at this. Like that. Is that not cute?
No.
Oof. Ooh.
Are you okay?
It's too trad wife?
A few inches later.
A few inches later.
He tried it.
I see the girls out there all the time. Okay, all right. That's cute. Conservative. Yeah, dude, I agree. I agree 100%. Listen, no one asks. Like they're like, who cares? Men's opinions don't care. Don't comment on women's looks. Yes. No, fuck you. I'm going to comment on people that I'm attracted to. Because the thing is, it's like, it can be cute, and then if it's not for everybody, but prostitution has become so kick-ass normalized that got pushed into the culture, and then everybody wants to look like the girls that are on stage, and everybody's getting a pole to dance. And listen, I've had girlfriends that had poles. Fine, no problem. But the thing is, it's all just like, we should take a pole dancing class, because why? Because maybe we can start being strippers, and then I don't need no man. Not even the ones that are conservatives too. I think it's political. I think it's personal preference. Well, the problem is politics got involved with personal stuff that they shouldn't have ever gotten involved with. I don't like politicizing. You're the ones that did it. Freaking wackadoo. Jugs, all right, brother. Jugs for days. I don't see outfits like that at all here in Minneapolis. By the way, I wish I did. I'm going to try my best to convince my company to let me move to Florida and work remote. Brother, do it. If you can, dude, do it. Absolutely. Who wants their spouse having a body on display for everyone else? No thanks to my spouse. Right. And but then you have single women telling married women that they should be involved in hoe culture. It's absolutely crazy. Let the hoes be the hoes and let the wives be the wives. Like what the But the people that push it are the lawyers, because the lawyers make the money when things go bad all the time. Immigration, if it's good or bad, they make the money. If marriages go good or bad, they make the money, especially bad. Let's think about it. If you're a millionaire and you get divorced, that's the only way that lawyer can get 10% of your entire income. If it goes, they just get a big chunk of it. So if they can get 10 rich people to get divorced, they can make that, 10% of 10 is 100%. They can make that income. I'm right there with you, brother. What was that? Oh, no. Wow. Wow, that big dude collapsed that bike. If she's serious about the man, she covers everything else for that. But the thing is, it's our fault for thinking like or listening, say no. If you give me a ring, it'll change. Okay, great. So until I'm married, I'm single. That's crazy stuff to say. Until I'm married, I'm single. That means so up until the date we get married, you're available to be taken by someone else. Are the highest paid areas of law? Right. All right, brother Jugs. Brother Jugs. Look at this. Right here. That's crazy. It just folded that bike up. Oh, dude. You just wrecked that Ferrari.
Heading straight to Los Santos Custom.
Right. Contest. Hey, Jugs. Thank you, brother.
Saving on shipping never results in anything good.
Thank you, my brethren.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dun. Thank you, my brother. No way. This is meant to fail. How did that work? Oh, didn't. She's got to be boring after. Shit's got to be boring to be a divorce lawyer. I'd rather be either a constitutional to a criminal defense lawyer. Right, but the people that get it, God bless you, brother. Thank you. The people that get into law get into it to drain. And listen, if you make $10 million as a divorce lawyer, how do you make more money? What do? Say you make $1 million. Then you start your own law firm. You hire 10 more lawyers that can go to 10 more divorces each time, and you get a percentage, and it's just a pyramid scheme. But then you take $1 million of that 10 million and you pay it to influencers to promote the dump that guy, dump him, take his money, and then people are like, you hire AI chatbots to hit on girls in their DMs that are married, or because you can choose who you want your advertising to go to, and then you just give them fake, big, nice jawed guys that are hitting on them to get them away. All that stuff happens. If you have a girlfriend and she wants to wear something revealing but is going with her somewhere, that's fine, because I would want her to feel that I trust her. Yeah, that's your fault. As long as I know it leaked, as long as I know that it just leaked her more confident. Listen, it's not about confidence. That's the problem. It's not. That's all been trashed. You've been told that. And then the people that started that movement have reversed it, have reversed what they said about it. And then they're like, well, what did we do to society? Like, the problem is prostitution, dating apps, and OnlyFans and stuff. They want you getting dumped so that you're single, and now you have to prove that you still got it by being like, every guy wants me. And the high school to OnlyFans pipeline is very strong. It's very easy. I've worked in the marketing industry, in the movie industry, what they do, what they say, how they're planning shots, what people will think when they see it. It's absolutely a thing. It's absolutely a thing. They want to normalize the hoe culture. It's not bad to be a hoe with a guy, but if you feel like you still need to be, if you're in a relationship with a man and a woman, two people, if you're in a relationship and other people are telling you that your man or woman is holding you back, what are they holding you back from? Getting in a relationship? No, growing beyond the relationship. This is a starter marriage. No, that's not what they do. People are jealous and they tell you bullshit like that. And if she goes somewhere without me, I'd have to change something. Maybe it isn't revealing, but still. Right, what's wrong with cute? Hey, Lamb said F you. Thank you, Lamb, brother. Thank you, Lamb. Thanks, brother. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just like a jurisprudence study, as they call it. Thank you, my brother. A celibate life edits is the best. The problem is when we tell people that get good results from relationships that there's a better way that's unproven, but they want you to be the guinea pigs, and then all these men and women end up single and childless. But with the women get to the age that they finally want children, and then any money that they save from being a boss bee now goes to in vitro fertilization and fertility treatments. They've got women that have spent $100,000, $150,000 on trying to get pregnant, and that's all the money that they've saved. And then they get loans for it. It's crazy. Yeah, W, Lamb, and Jug. Highly depends on where we're going, how much he's wearing, if it wouldn't be comfortable wearing the draw line. Listen, you have to protect your relationship. If you want your partner to be like they're on display for other people, you're going to lose your partner. You got to be like, you mean something to me, and this is too far. If you don't want this to work, then you do that and you end it. You can't let that shit go. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think men naturally feel the need to be a provider or protector. Women naturally feel the need to take care of. They typically do. The problem is you take something out of nature and you sell it back to people. Women get baby fever. That's the truth. That does happen. But then you can lie to women for a very, very little amount of money. You can lie to them, tell them that that's not the truth, and then sell them IVF at the end of it. Buy yourself something. Thank you very much, Lamb. They all think they're going to make $100,000 monthly, but literally the average, it's less than that. It's $108. It's $2,000 a year. $108. $12,000 a year. $1,200 a year. $108 a month is the average tax return for an OnlyFans. I hope you know I'm not condoning lingerie or anything like that. Talking about crowd. Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about people that go out there with freaking like completely exposed, like their panties are showing underneath their. That's really sad. I got a family member who got cancer from IVF scam shots. They ended up unable to have a child. Now she's got to get checked all the time for cancer. No, it's really, listen, you can't be messing with people's hormones. I don't care what the advertisements say. I never dress inappropriately or seductively unless I'm out with my husband. Of course, right. Sometimes, and some guys are absolutely into that. Like when with this girl Allie that I was dating, she she would dress definitely sexy, and we would even have role-playing stuff where she would go, when we would go to bars that we didn't normally go to, she would go in like 15 minutes ahead of me, and then I would go in, and the guys that were hitting on her, then she'd walk over and be like, what are you talking to that guy with the big nose for? Guys would like slide in between me and her. It was so awesome. It was so awesome. And like, but that, this was in my 20s, my early 20s, yeah, mid 20s. But yeah, it was great. It was great. And that was fun, seductive stuff. And then we went home. But it's the people that are like, no, I want to dance on the bar and I want everybody to see up my skirt and stuff. That was wacky ass shit. She didn't do that. It was great. I don't mean on display. I'm saying that, yeah, showing off little cleavage. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about, though. We're not talking about that. We're talking about straight up freaking like the spiked heel leather boots, the freaking the skirts that are 4 inches from the freaking hips to the end, and like the panties on display, and the absolute. I'm old enough to be a grandma. Exactly, Brown. That's what I'm talking about. Kat, I think he totally understands that guys would come wearing something like that in a appropriate setting. Yeah, your partner's okay, but never alone. Right. And the thing is, if they want to go out without you, that's a problem too. It's either an addiction problem, like they want to go start to get drunk, to get coke, or to just get drunk because they can't not. Or they want somebody else, and it's not that difficult. You're talking about me losing a girlfriend. I just wanted to make my men crystal clear. You're good. If your partner wants to dress sexy with them, there's no issue. Right? No, absolutely not. Listen, I had a girlfriend, Shannon, and I went to Colorado to ski for 9 days, and when I came back, this is the first time she ever wore lingerie, and she looked overly conservative. And then she picked me up from the airport, and we went to a hotel. I'm like, what are we doing at a hotel? And we went to a hotel, and that was a very nice experience for the two of us, Right? But she had that all hidden up like she was overdressed, but not underneath, right? Yeah, see, if a woman does that in a classy way, her focus is all about her man. Right? If a man acts like a flirt and a hooter of it out of her top. Cheating is an addiction. Yes, listen, attention is an addiction. Absolutely. Look, absolutely. It's absolutely an addiction. Attention is horrible. And if you can't get enough attention from one person that you need 16, it's rough. Leather boots eat.
Here we go. Hold on, Sticks.
Richard Smith's wisdom. Thank you.
Here she comes, Sticks.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, jeez, no problem. Listen. I'm trying to be a father figure for people that don't have a father figure, and a boyfriend figure for those that don't have boyfriends. Because the thing is, you can find people that care about you. People on the internet usually don't know who they are. Like, think about the kids that got on the internet at freaking 12 before they knew who they were, and they started acting on the internet. Like, they playing a character because I want to get likes and views, so they keep playing different characters until they get the one that gets them some likes, and then they fall into that character. So that's who they develop into, but it's not them. And then they're like, oh, life doesn't work the way, and it's freaking gotta be traumatizing for people, and there's no need to put them through all that, and they got to know how things are supposed to work. It's not Hollywood. Like, they want relationships like Rihanna and blah blah blah, but she's getting cheated on all the time, and this is happening, and like it's it's all trash. They see 15 minutes of people's 10-year life. It's just crazy. But people have to know that life doesn't have to be the internet. You're doing a good job, man. You always do a fist bump. Thank you, my brethren. Canceling my membership after this. Oh!
Sniper. Ja, hier.
At least she didn't lose her grip.
That plank practiced judo first.
Jeez, dude.
Oh my gosh.
The one mate that can't do shots.
Up the chub.
Yeah, I hate that. The gym ones always make me cringe. Dude, it hurt.
So I was like walking earlier. Out of the way.
He's got a poop.
Did you have a good day at school?
You get somebody killed with that stuff.
Someone's gonna relive that drop in their nightmares tonight.
Nope. Oh no. I used to like playing golf. Golf's fun. Golf. It's not the game. The game is kind of boring, you know. But the camaraderie, the people that you get to talk with for 3 hours, 4 hours while you're doing 18 holes, having drinks and talking, you know, like, yeah, it's great. It's a really good thing for camaraderie. I had a good time. She got no boobs blurred out. Golf's all about the great outdoors and the company. Yeah, agreed. It's a fun time. He's collecting the sparks. That's what you do. This is what you do with the new guy. His first day on the job, and if somebody that's like a teenager that don't know, you tell them to collect the sparks. We're recycling the sparks.
You don't have to hold it. I got you.
He's threading. He didn't hold it. This guy almost gets his head smashed. This is doing it. Yeah, it's fun.
Anytime you want to play with death, death's like say less.
Whoa, together.
Oh my god.
He was sleeping. He had catch. They do that all the time. Listen, so
when your outfit switches sides.
So putt-putt was the dates back in my day. Back when I was 15, 16, like that's what you did for date night. You like the girls in high school and whatnot. You could go to the movies or whatever, but it was always all uncomfortable. You know, but putt-putt was cool because there was a lot of other people around and you could like break the ice and get going. What up, Kip? Yeah, mini golf, right. Yeah, mini golf putt-putt.
Oh my god.
Somebody's gonna get pegged in the back. Pegged in the head. Yeah, you remember that?
California really is just a live GTA 6 server.
Mini golf is the way to go. So did a putt-putt. So we had a golf's fun. Golf's fun. We had a pool hall that you could bring beer in, and you just brought your own beer in, but you had to buy a cup from them because they didn't have an alcohol license. And so we would go there and, you know, hey sir, can you go next door and get us a six-pack, mister, hey mister. And yeah, and that was like the step up. That's when you were like 18-ish, because I think you had to be 18 to get into the pool hall. But at like 17 and below, it was putt-putt and whatnot. Then it was the pool hall, and then, you know, 21, you go to the bar. I think there aren't enough epic mini golf. There's a lot around here, dude. Look at this. Mini golf near me. Mini golf. Yeah. Frickin'. Like these are how many are around me. A lot. These are all mini golf. I have 1,000. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's good, Kip. Yeah, dude. I won. I probably won 1,000 accidentally. So it was one of my first times playing, and one of the guys I was playing with, the foursome that we went. We did a $5 bet to who could drive the furthest, and everybody tried so hard, and they either sliced or whatnot, and then I just hit normal, and I hit about 60 yards, and I ended up winning. So one of the guys got so mad, he had a nice freaking Callaway bag, Big Bertha drivers, nice, and he was gonna throw it in the freaking water hazard, and he was like, "Hey Richard, you want these?" And I was like, "Yep," and he was like, "Here." And then he used the other guy set the rest, and I was just using borrowed clubs anyway. So yeah, it was good. I was golfing at my brother's wedding a week ago, and it was kind of a disaster because dude in our foursome got into it with the drink cart girl. Jeez, yeah, people need to not do that. Brisk, I knew somebody's gonna hear that. $10 on a lottery ticket once. I won a crisp hundo from a vampire costume once. Dude, I won 3 years in a row at the bar up the street from my house here. The tavern, and I was Marilyn Monroe one year, and this is the thing is the first year I dressed up. The second and third year I showed up without anything, and they dressed me up. But it was you had to sing. It was karaoke Halloween. You had to sing as who you were dressed up as, and so I won 3 years in a row. Yeah, dude. Yeah. No. I'm saying it wasn't very good at all. But everybody was so like testosterone, like they were trying so hard, and they ended up knocking their balls out of bounds. So mine was the only one just a decent dunk, and so I ended up winning. Yeah, and this was like I think it was my first or second time playing with them. I think it was my second. But yeah.
And everyone just acted like that was normal.
Oh, damn. Parallel park it. Beautiful. We're gonna watch that again. That's unbelievable. He didn't hit anything. That's like what we pray to do. Like after seeing it. Oh! Yeah, we saw this last night. It's like a 12-year-old holding that big ass speaker, and then right, boom, on her face. Hitting golf balls with my dad once. Yeah. Listen, I wasn't good. Yeah, it wasn't good. If you try to swing too hard and really kill. Yeah. And that's what they did. I went first. And I was just like, dink, and then they just needed to beat me, and they didn't, and it was fine. All right, my friend, I got it. All right, brother, Truth. Peace from Chicago. Peace from Atlanta. Hot Atlanta.
Oh, Jesus!
How do you manage frustration in the workplace?
His patience emptied faster than fuel.
Oh!
No way. Radial procession. Nice. Yeah, big wheel. That's called a big wheel, right? If you drive fast enough with those like 50cc or 80cc big wheels, you can go over like streams and stuff because the wheels are fat enough. They'll keep you from sinking just enough that you can get to the other side. Shoot, I was trying some semi-abstract art and drawing how lesbian are just liking girls feel, and I accidentally drew something resembling a freaking ass kid.
Hope that bush was friendly.
Wackadoo ass kids. She's in the bush. That's oil. Yeah, that's a mess, dude. You just screwed up big. High heels. What up, Spencer? Yeah, everyone, good, brother. How you been?
Grip failed. Gravity.
I don't need a prolong. No, I don't need prolonging after me. In fact, it's a complete accident because I draw a few stripes. That's just what you're seeing. You freaking hormonal ass kid. It happens.
He succeeded.
Check your phone.
Fiz cafezinho.
Hot. That's expensive. They were trying to put up a new one. That's expensive as shit right there. They had 2 cranes, so somebody got the low bid. That was the low bid company to put up a new windmill. And so instead of having one very big crane, they got 2 small cranes that couldn't handle it, and it collapsed that crane. Look at that. Look at that. That's freaking, that's $1 million probably. I just wanted to draw a few stripes. He got, where's pink marker, yellow paper? He succeeded too hard. And just shit it. Richard, I swear I'll share. All right, share it with me in Discord. Yeah, that's freaking destructive right there. I gotta make it wish and share it. Yeah, we'll show it. As long as it can be shown, we'll show it.
Vamos embora.
Nope. Salem Peters? I've never even heard of that before. Salem Peters. Doing well, host. Yeah. Yeah, doing good. She already sent it, I think.
He needs some milk.
Car wash activated. No booking needed.
Let's see. What the fuck is that? Maybe I've never seen it. Maybe vaginas have changed since I was. What? Not the whole thing. Noise. It's just a small part of it. You gotta get real close. Just squint. And the mutant vagina. Richard has a big heart. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Maybe if you turn this part sideways. It's the love. It's not the whole thing, I swear. Put it in the YouTube stuff channel. Alright, forward. Nancy Pelosi. It's an abstract. Ma'am, what's going wrong with your vagina? It's abstract. No, it's fine. It's a beautiful drawing, Catra. It just caught me off guard. You did good. You did good. Let me get a picture of it. Let me get it. Hold on. There you go. Let me put this on there. There you go. Let me put that on there so you can see it. Let me know when you got your screenshot. Oh, dude, that got me laughing. Did you get your screenshot? All right. This is a good night. Oh, man. This is gonna be best fails of the year 3 years ago. Jesus Catra. Jesus Catra, I see how you came to that conclusion. You guys are like, absolutely. I sent you another so you can see it better. That's what I thought you were talking about. That's what I thought you were talking about. That's the part that you had turned sideways. Oops. Yeah. So when I saw it, I was like, I knew that's what you were talking about, but I was taking the whole picture into mind, and I was like, that's freaking crazy. It was when you were drawing that sideways. Yeah, I got you. Looks like a dong. Yeah, you zoomed in too much. Like a dong. Dong. All right, let's get back to this. It's going to be a late night. That's a lot of hot rice. Did you see this, dude? Do you know how hard a kick is from soccer football? It went right freaking. Yeah.
You win.
Dude, have you played soccer, dude? Dude, and he wasn't a teenager. You get adults kicking those things, and just blocking the ball with your hands hurts. And that was a face, like your nose. You know, I broke my nose a lot. That's probably why I thought. But yeah, dude. Look, dude, I don't care, dude. That's freaking. And this dude has to clean his drawers.
You win. You win.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Yes, I got a lot of experience. I don't play soccer, but I had soccer ball as a kid. Dude, right. The Jews, dude, the family Jews, dude.
What just happened?
Dude, he's lucky. Look at this guy with his 5150 tattoo on his face. Look at this guy with a 5150 tattoo on his face. Talk about not making good decisions. Look at this. Look at his eyes roll back in his head here. Let me help you guys out here. Sorry, I got internet powers here. Let me do this. Let me do this for you. Hold on, real quick. Look at his eyes roll back in his head. Dude, absolutely. He clearly inhaled. Yeah, stay in row. Yeah, so Richard needs to look up the cinema. Yeah, I remember that. I remember a lot of people telling me to do that, dude. But that was a cigarette. The entire thing, the cherry, the filter, the everything. Dude thought opening his mouth more. Right? Yeah. It looked like. I mean, I guess it was a filtered joint, but yeah. Oh, dude, big mistake. Thank you, Smurf. I'm remembering joking on the Halloween. That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh, man. Oh, dude, it was so funny. He definitely got a big hit. He got the biggest one you can get. Hey, look at that. We made, what, $10 million. Thank you, Smurf. Yeep. I'll donate it to dying stoners. Oh. What the hell's going on here? This is what people do in their free time. No, wait. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, he's a little freaky.
What the is wrong with you?
Hold on to that ladder.
You guys.
Hello, you guys. There were turkeys in my grandparents' yard.
Hey, can you do it? Here we go. Here we go.
Have you heard of roast? Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I absolutely remember. Yeah, but that was the whole thing, dude. That wasn't, you're calling the Flaming Eagle or the, what do they call it? They used to call it, I can't remember what they called it back in my day. It was called the Glowing Eagle, the Flaming Eagle or something like that. Yeah. That was huge. We talking to discuss the economy Wednesday evening. Yeah, no, sure, John. Yeah, absolutely. I remember the time a turkey came sprinting down my street. I was outside and I ran inside. Hey, they're not. Yeah, you don't want to mess with them. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is how people found out you can eat animals, because they were being attacked by them, and it was like, okay, now it's dead. What am I gonna do? Back in my day, they bogeyed the joint. What up, Cheryl? Flaming Eagle. What was it called? Whatever.
Jesus Christ.
Are you alright?
What did I just talk about? Animals freaking want you dead.
Are you alright?
Dude, that was like an 8-point.
Are you alright?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 point, 8-point buck coming at you to kill you. And you have vegans like, oh, they're so light and fluffy. No, for sleep med. Yeah. Moose will kill you dead. Moose will kill you dead. And they will stomp you to a muck puddle. Gotcha, those turkeys are crazy. They walk across the city in the street to the Minneapolis. That's where she lives, Raid. She lives in Minneapolis. Or Minnesota. I don't know if she was in Minneapolis or not. Probably had doe scent on. You might have. I mean, but that don't look like a buck that's ready to make love. That looks like a buck that's ready to kill.
Are you alright?
Oh, sorry, Wisconsin, right? I was thinking Minnesota. Hold on. So I worked with hippopotamus. I worked with hippopotamus. I worked with rhinoceros, which are hippopotamus with more of an attitude and a weapon. Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. I mean, I was the carpentry foreman, so I built their like habitats and stuff like that. But yeah, they were crazy. And my sister lives there. I knew that came from somewhere from you. Yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun.
I don't think roof's clean. Oh dear.
Oh, that's the car wash machine. Yeah, I don't want to see the thing pop up. No one was hurt.
Really?
What's up, Librado? I guarantee these girls are getting home from the bar. And she got out of the car, didn't put the emergency brake on. I saw a rhino pee once. It was like water from a fire hose. Not only that, rhino pee's got so much calcium in it that the calcium clings to the walls of the drains, and you have to constantly roto-root chip the hunks of bone off the drains. It's really rough. Yeah, it's like a fire hose. I went to my first rock gym convention, dude. I used to go to them all the time. I used to have a collection. I had lots. The largest thing I had was amethyst, but I had little bits of a bunch. I think hippopotamuses are considered crazier because they're so territorial. A lot of people in the regions. Yes, they are. They are. If there's a hippopotamus baby nearby, or you get by their food supply, like they attack alligators. I need to bring back the proper patriarchy. We got some garnets. Garnet's my birthstone, so I had some garnets also. Geodes are great. I never had a nice big geode. I will some point in my life. Please report AI packed voter fraud, Illinois Secretary of State. I don't live in Illinois, but yeah, and we're already going through it. I live in Georgia. They're ringing us. They're ringing Fulton County out now. I agree. Maybe rhinoceroses is maybe a bit much territorial. I'm pretty sure hippopotamuses are considered one of the most. They are. Absolutely. But I was saying rhinoceroses have a weapon, right? They got the horns. Okay. What's more dangerous, a rhinoceros or hippopotamus? Hippopotamuses are more dangerous to humans than rhinoceroses. So while both are massive and territorial, hippos are more aggressive, territorial, responsible for 500 deaths a year in Africa. Unpredictable, possess a devastating bite, and are dangerous on land and water. Aggressions. Hippos are more combat scenarios. A rhinoceros has the speed, maneuverability, and its horn, which can pierce hippo's thick skin. So together, a rhino can kill a hippo, but for humans, it's definitely hippo. And it only takes a second. You're done. Garnet, my birthday, January 10th. Did you say you have a birthday? Yeah, pronouns too. There we go, baby. Hippopotamus, king of Africa, lion pussy. Yeah, lions. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude. That's definitely after the bar, too. Land Rover. It says Land Rover, and it's in the stream. Should have stayed on land. Yes, that was don't tell me. It was, oh man, they're still there, and there's a bigger population of them because they kept breeding and spreading and whatnot. Damn it, what was his name? Oh, damn it. Cartel leader who rose hippos. Pablo Escobar, right? He imported 4 hippos, 1 male and 3 females for his private zoo. After that, they were transferred to zoos left behind and considered too large. I could have swore, hold on, these 4 hippos, population to over 150 to 200 individuals, creating a significant environmental safety problem for the region. Efforts to control the cocaine hippos population through sterilization. That's man. I need to find a jewelry maker to take me on as a apprentice. Brother, just ask as many people as you know. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, now it's a bit of a tourist attraction. Hey, however they can make. Listen, any issue, any problem that you can make as much money off of as possible.
What kind of angle is this? Oh my.
Yeah, he's like, I'm fired.
Your destination.
You have reached your destination. Oh! He uses sheets of OBS as a. Yeah. That was bad. Cause that was. Oh no. That was. She was swinging into it, so it was like it had the leverage, the pendulum action. It wasn't just an accidental. Yeah, with the back of her head. In the back of her head.
You have reached your destination.
Yeah, breathe.
There goes the grill. Everybody's pissed. Yeah, that's some serious back injury right there. Rip dinner. Yeah, Bonnie ate a bunch. Little Bonnie. Oh, what happened? What happened? What is that? Butter? Oh, he was painting the lines on the street and he got hit by another truck. That's got to be what it is. That's going to be a pain in the ass to pick. Oh no! Did you see that? Look at this guy's face. This guy's pissed off. Pissed off. Look at him right there. Dude, definitely pissed off. Oh boy. It's crazy. I have a name I fail first, and we're watching all these fail things now. I wonder if that's just if I made this happen because yeah, dude. Yeah. Hopefully he didn't get any paint in his mouth. I guarantee he did, and he probably got freaking shat his drawers. What are you thinking? See how the guy, bro, looks like one history teacher actually make school worthwhile. Hey, thank you, my brother. Thank you, Shield, brother.
See? Nothing.
What did you not think that would happen? Oh. This is not going to be good. Oh, he split his pants. Holy crap! You gotta be kidding me.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
That totally don't cover that. Fortunately, we don't pay teachers like people like Richard actually because they're teachers. Yeah, right. No way. Yep, unsung heroes. Yeah, listen, I had great teachers. I had teachers that would stop class. My chemistry teacher, or my physics teacher, we were doing some chemistry, and he wrote an equation wrong on the board, a chemical equation wrong on the board, and I said something's wrong there, and he stopped. He said, "Oh, is it?" And he said. And we got up and we went over everything and come to find out something was wrong. But for 15 minutes, like after the incorrect part was found, we like went through the rest of it. And then he was just like, "Oh, you should probably sit back down. I've been spending too much time with just you." But it was, it was like to make sure if somebody was like, "No, this is wrong," he could have just taught us something wrong, right? And how many teachers do that? How many teachers believe that something is correct? And teach it as it's correct, and then nobody notices because they don't, and it was great. It was great that they would do that. And You were rewarded for that rather than just sit down. This is great. You know, that didn't happen. It would happen now. Absolutely. Oh, that's going to be expensive, dude. Me too, man. That's a killer teacher. To get just still rather every year's one. Yep. Dude, I would have one teacher, Mr. Benishevitz. Mr. Benishevitz, every time I walked past, he would grab my hands and he'd be like, okay, making sure you didn't blow off any of your fingers yet, because I was that kind of kid where I, you know, energetic chemistry is what I liked. But he would always be like, let me see, take that glove off. Let me see you still have your fingers. Even when after I wasn't in his class. Yeah, it was cool. Good guy. Ooh, oh, did that hit her? Oh man, good thing you're paying attention. Oh no, that's poop. Oh.
Not the Forerunner!
Oh, jeez. Can you imagine if you would have knocked yourself out on that, especially if you were doing that alone? Hold on, what? No, there you go. Yep. Let's do it again. Oh, what was that? What was that? I don't even think she looked where she was going.
I haven't found any golf balls. I haven't built any golf balls yet. That's actually a good point.
Look, yo, some f***ing idiot drove through the whole goddamn house. Like, how the f*** they do this?
Damn, they went all the way through it.
Damn. On today's episode of How F***ed Up is F***ed Up.
No way. No way. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Idiot.
To be fair, landing pad should be. No, I agree. They should have. They should have towed that. They should have towed the helicopter farther away. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Cop get a ticket now? Yeah. Oh.
And some guy's stealing from the donation box. Oh, he just fell in.
No. Oh, that's sick. Where we're going, we don't need brakes. Where we're going, we don't need brakes.
Well, the steps are very slippery.
The steps are very slippery. Yeah. Oh no, there goes the koi pond. I was gonna say, is he gonna get out? Why didn't the play card plane was actually gonna work? I thought it was too.
No. Oh God.
Oh, that's salt? What is that? Is that salt or it's gotta be snow? They're just wearing shorts and stuff. That's gotta be snow. I don't know what it is.
Oh. Holy shit.
That on camera, dude.
Got that on camera, dude. That's what, not are they okay? Uh-oh, butt cheeks. Oh no! Okay, I thought I jumped ahead. And they got the blur on the butt cheeks. What the hell was that? Ooh. Packages are always late. Dude. This is what I'm talking about right here. Look at that freaking bull. Wants you dead. What even happened there? Which one? The bull? The bull or the guy falling out of the sky? Hold on, I missed that too. These guys are dumb. At least they got helmets, but the guy in the back doesn't have a helmet, and their helmets flew off. I don't know why she's standing on the... Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Good thing he had a golf cart as a shield. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? He grabbed the tree. He grabbed the tree. What? What are you doing, dude? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, I didn't see the tire there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't see the bull ram them. Yeah. Is this what girls do when they're alone? Is this what... This is why girls don't cook anymore. Not are you okay? Did you get it on camera? Kiss me. Tell her. She's like, come on, let's go into the tattoo shop. Get my name tattooed on you. Get it. Yeah, that's definitely assault. I'd be mad if I was there. Look at this. Through the glass. Are you okay? He's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No. He's trying to push his car out of the way. He's stuck between the car and the truck. What do people think? He thought he would save his car by destroying his rib cage? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, don't hit my car. Let me get between the car and then it's pushing his car to the side. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, you probably just killed yourself. You probably just destroyed your internal organs. What the? Dude, he didn't want to stay and pay for that window. Yeah, his spine's cooked, his rib cage is cooked, his heart, his spleen. Ah, dude, people. You have insurance for a reason. A lot of compression deaths happen like that, dude. Oh, his tires blew out. Right. And then the windshield falls out. You just crawl right out. There you go. Don't need it. Freaking drunk. Oh man, Carnival Glory. That's gonna be expensive. That looks like mine. Oh, it's a phone booth with a freaking. Yeah, wrecked. Oof. Boom. You all right? Who doesn't put their? Do you guys? If you guys have a garage garage, do you not just open it all the way? Do you ever just open it partial? Oh shit! His fingers are in there. Oh no!
So yeah, this is our pasta water. No! Oh, no!
It's fake.
Yo, do this.
There goes all the beer. You're fired. This is one of those smash rooms.
Oh my God! Go ahead.
You know she wanted to do that. Yeah, she wanted to do that. She's gonna knock everybody out. Damn, that's gotta be some serious wind. Dude. He's not paying attention to the road either. If he got into an accident, that dude would be dead. He punched her. Right on the nipple. Right on the
Damn, not
nipple.
even a bee suit or anything.
Oh, he's trying to put it in. He's probably. He tried to put the bees into a bag, and they got no protection on.
What'd you expect, dude?
Right.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh no. That's expensive.
Oh my God, dude.
No. How's he gonna get out of there? Yeah, oh, he's got somebody there. Oops. How'd you?
Hi, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Oh no!
So radio waves don't go. They get distorted, just like when you see heat, like a fire. You see the glassy looking shimmer of the air behind it. Well, radio waves do the same thing. So the frickin' drone lost connection once it got into that hot air.
Oh no! No!
It's frozen. What's purple mean? What does purple mean? Should have flown higher. Well, yeah, right. And then you're right. He should have flown higher and zoomed in, like like oh, when you get a close up, zoom higher. Yeah. I just saw this. Did I rewind it? No, I didn't rewind it. Uh-oh, alligator. Get out of the water. Oh, it's an otter. I thought it was an alligator. Otters are cool. It's a good idea.
I'm making a fruit salad, so I'm gonna put some cucumber in there with some lemon. Oh look, this cucumber's red.
This cucumber.
He's not gonna do his best. Oh, he's sweet. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, that guy's dead. You're so lucky. You're so lucky.
When he's peeing
He's peeing on me.
Oh, I got the whole thing.
No. Yeah, poor kid. Oh, missed it.
I hit his car.
Oops. That's another poor kid.
Yeah.
Loki, what a, what a bag of furry. Go do it, brother. It ain't hard. Boom, chicka, boom, boom.
Bruh. Straight up panties on.
Straight up, he's wearing panties on his face as a COVID mask. Jeez, wig fell off and everything. Grab your phone first. I thought that would disappear to see a chest. You're alright. You're alright, brother. You're alright.
John has been
Unless you're talking about the chatters in your brain, I thought it would just. I thought that intrusive thought would just pass. I really want to bang a furry. Oh, never mind. I should just make lunch. I should. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
There is BMW. Oh, hold on, I missed it.
Ну и чё ты встал?
Throw her out.
Кажется, кто-то уже приехал.
Ring cameras are game changing for slipping videos. No, yeah, I got one. I got a bunch of them. Put a lid on it. Put a lid on it. She's gonna spill it. She's gonna spill it. Put a lid on it. Jeez. Yeah, put some water on it, you idiot. Freaking hot oil.
Mud geysers in Cozy.
Burn out the day, burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. What happened? Oh! That was set up. Literally burned his full Gucci baggage on the cement with that one.
What's up? What's up?
What just happened?
Maria has kept the worst details from her youngest children who are just 6 and 7.
Then all of his insulation chemical burns for days after that. Yeah, abso-freaking-lutely. He's not even thinking about it. That's very basic. Not even thinking about it. Guaranteed. I've seen this one before. He rolled the windows down and she said, yeah. But listen, I think that was set up. I listen, like there was no tint on those windows or anything. Did YouTube just update? YouTube just updated. Wow, while we're on it. That's crazy. Like, look how much bigger the screen is, too. Did I hit something? No, wow. Yeah, definitely updated. It's got this faded edge. Like, look at the edge. I can't see it, really. But it's got, like, weird. He just fell through the ceiling.
Oh my God. He's okay. He's okay.
Dude was still running. He's still running.
There she goes.
Yeah, the quality's a lot better. Yeah, something just updated. Like the whole screen's different. Everything's it doesn't have borders around it anymore. The corners of the video are curved. I don't know if you can see it or not, but the top corners of the video and the bottom corners are there's half circles now, and like it's like smoky in the background. Like it's weird. It's weird looking. It definitely updated, and the logo just changed too. Now it says YouTube. It had what's it called before. Yeah, that's crazy. Did I maybe I hit 1080p or something? No, it's still 720p. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened. Absolutely.
Just chilling with this fish.
Me, I got 1 gig. It's $100, $95 a month for 1 gig up, 1 gig down. Called synchronous. So your upload and download speeds are the same. And then I have 6G, like you got 2.4, 6 gigahertz, not 6G. So you have like Wi-Fi. You have 2.4, which is penetrative. It can get through walls and whatnot. 5G, which is faster but doesn't go as far, and then 6G, which goes really far. So I've got 3 route. It's one main. I have one cable modem. I own my own modem, and then that doesn't have a router in it. So then that goes to 3 routers that talk to each other through 6G and then broadcast out. Yeah, it all comes down to the bandwidth. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, but you don't want to truncate your bandwidth. You don't want to bottleneck it. So if you have one part of the system that only does 100 megabits, then why would you have a 1 gigabit system? Well, I got to pee. All right, oh, he doesn't have okay. He passed out.
30, other side. Let me grab some water. Hold on 1 second. Almost stepped on my damn cat. There's seriously something up because even a lot of people in the chat, your feed have terrible quality. Seriously something up because even with a lot of people in the chat, your feed have terrible quality a lot of times. Just let you out. I've personally tested it. I thought it was weird. So I can test it too. So I have another, like I'm streaming it to Twitch at the same time, and people have told me that, and I go on Twitch and it's way more crystal clear. Like YouTube definitely encodes it. Like this is supposed to be 1080p and it's like 720-ish. If you go to Twitch right now, it's linked in the chat. It tells me if I drop any frames on this. I've dropped 0 frames this stream. So you've gotten 30 frames per second every single frame, every single stream. Like, it reports back between my broadcasting software and YouTube. If it says it sent a frame and YouTube says I don't receive it, it gets reported in the stream health. All right, Brianna. It's super pixelated. Wonder why it's connected to another stream, which is fine. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm streaming from the same software to Twitch, and if I want to pull, like, this, Twitch is full screen. YouTube is vertical. I think it's on. Maybe it's how many hours that I do at once. Like new. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm on. Like, if you, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bit rate. The full stream has held the highest frame rate. Yeah, so right. So like I like for instance, I can go here, I can go to this, my channel dashboard, and if I go to live, I can go to stream health, and it'll show me the stream is healthy. That's not what I wanted to see though. But it'll show like it'll say if I've dropped any frames or anything. I've had 0, so I've had 0 frame drops. It would say it right here that YouTube has gotten anything. I've gotten 0 reports, and this is since 10:57. So that was as of 1 minute ago, and there's nothing before that. What were you? The stream is the same for me too. Your stream sometimes loads or glitches. I'll look into something with YouTube encoding that's roasting your quality. Yeah, because like I said, on Twitch right now, there's nothing wrong with it. And I go if I want to pull videos out of my stream, I do it on the Twitch end because it's not all encrypted. It's definitely. You got something? Why are you still awake? Go to bed, oh man. No. I understand that, but it'll let me know if I've dropped any frames at all, which would start showing some sort of bottlenecking from transmit to when it gets encoded on YouTube's end. But it's variable bit rate, and that's what I think you're talking about. So I get it's variable bit rate that the encoder will do, but it would go out to Twitch and YouTube, and it doesn't go to Twitch like that. So I don't. And Space Cow has said before that it gets jinkly on his. Twitch is a lot clearer, right? So I'm sending 2 streams out right now. I'm sending a 1080p to YouTube, which is 1080 by 1920, and then I've got 1920 by 1080 going to Twitch, and they're both fine. So I don't know what else I could do. It's the bit rate. It's the issue. For some reason, YouTube is dropping the bit rate behind. So yeah, and I'm guessing that's also your local YouTube servers. Right? So if a lot of people in your area are using YouTube's resources, so it could be bad in your area and not bad in another, and the closer you are to cities and whatnot. You're calling Space Cow was nice to me. I do recall that. That was a long time ago. All right, what's this girl doing?
I'm okay.
Good. Yes, Baxter, I can see your comments.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do.
How do you not know what to do in your short little dress?
Help!
Is she yelling into the stream? What was that? Oh, it just popped up out of the ground. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing, sorry. Where am I at? I got the wrong thing completely.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do.
You're just dumping hot oil all over the place.
Help!
It's 3:40 in the morning on her. Yeah, that's crazy. Love her. She said when I was 13, I accidentally caught. She's me when I was 13 and accidentally caught the oven on fire. Can't see your comments. No, I don't think the ISP. I don't think it's ISP specific. YouTube servers have much to do with it because they. If I go to answer, I have no idea. I got no idea. I got no. And I've also had people say the same thing, like, and I'll check locally here. Like I'll watch my own stream on my phone, and I mean, yeah, I don't. Like I can run a. If you tell me like if it's saying like if you could help me and say okay it's blurry between 3 hours and 10 minutes and 4 seconds and 3 hours 10 minutes and 78 seconds, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then I can rewind and then watch it to see if that's it, and then I'll know for sure. But I don't know because I reboot my entire system every week, so I don't know what else I can do. I was home alone with my siblings. My parents left me to make dinner and started a fire. Whoops! How bad of a fire, Brianna? How bad of a fire? And like this stream's been going on 4 hours and 10 minutes, so I have no idea if it has to do with really long streams or not. Like I don't know. You got a gig tomorrow? All right, brother. I guess you ain't gonna be on the live. We can do it the day after. It's fine. Have a good stream, brother, and have a good gig. Oh God. Yep, that's a lawsuit. He's trying not to get his car repoed. Whoa. He's delivering mail in a no, it's only for a few. It's only for a few to tens of minutes increments at a time. One of those weird tech bugs is not really telling you. You can be like, yeah. That's crazy to me. Feels more like an ad for a bus. More like an ad for that bus. 10 minutes set, local. I'm guessing it's local. Just say the whole apartment was full of smoke. I put my little brother in the closet, sealed the door so the smoke wouldn't get to him. Yeah, you were definitely 13. No, he's a comedian. He's a stand-up comedian. He stands up and people laugh at him. You'll blog it. You'll blag it. But I don't know what blag means. It's definitely something on YouTube that's causing, and not sure they're going to change their stuff to it. Because you're right. Right.
Yeah? Like right here?
Oh. Oh, he just kicked the lens off of that camera. Or she did. That was probably a really good shot, though. I worked in the movie industry. Yeah, I worked in the industry. Lamb, I sang in a band. I think Lamb sang karaoke, and he's got a guitar. She definitely landed it. Oh, you know what? I think it was just the plastic dang, not barn doors. Barn doors are the ones for lights that have the flaps on the lights. I think it was just a plastic like it looks like the lens is fine. It looks like it was just the plastic extra that to keep light out of the lens. It was. It absolutely was. Leave the door open and everything. Like, what are you thinking? You're so lucky. And a guy in the back, the kid. Oh, he's like, oops, that wasn't my fault. Mom, what'd you do?
Oh my God.
He's gonna rip off his whole thing. He's gonna destroy it. The lens cover. Yes. It's just a plastic filter that goes on the very end that has like two main tongues that stick out that you can rotate. So if the sun's coming from this angle, you don't want to get those. You don't want to get those like I can't remember what I used to know all this stuff. Internal reflections, but I can't remember what it's called. Like when you see like in like Miami Vice when the sunbeams like do that like parallax. And I feel like I look a spoonful of garlic in my safer, I'm screwed. Garlic's really good for you. Really good for you. Honey's really good for you too. Yeah, so it's lemon. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, honey's really good for you. And listen, if you got any vitamin C, definitely take like freaking a good amount. Like at least a good dose. Like I take quercetin with vitamin C. Like you can go to 110thgrade.com and see it right here. This stuff right here. Quercetin with bromelain. And that helps absorb, like helps vitamin C absorb into your body better. 2 emergencies. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a lot of vitamin C. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, garlic will definitely help you a lot, and honey will definitely help a lot. What up, Dustin? Yeah, let me see if I got your back. Did I take away your jammer later? All right, there. Oops. That's some thick. Oh no.
Porco Dio.
That's not good. That's not good. Oh, dude, that was a kid. Dude, he looked like he was freaking 15. Do they have Pelicans snow cones placed in Georgia? That sounds very familiar. Yeah. Absolutely. Hello. What view on war is going on? A view on war? Dude, I hope it gets done quick. I hope the least amount of people die that have to die. And I hope the world ends up a better place from whatever that's got to happen. That's it. I hope the strikes are surgical. I hope the bad people everywhere die and the good people live. That's it. I hope the people of Iran do well. Yeah. All right, let me go back to here. Oh no, you guys couldn't even see that. Okay, let me move this over this way. Sorry. I guess he's trying to back into the driveway at 100 miles an hour. And then look at this kid who gets out. He's like, he's got to be... He doesn't look like he's freaking 15 years old.
What?
Uh-oh. Well, how about a little bit of loving, baby? Oh. You're the true politics. Yeah, I seen a bunch of that stuff. You can't park there. Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Wow.
Down. It's in my eyeball.
Get over here.
Oh. Damn. Let me join.
Stop! Your car's on fire!
Your car's on fire.
Get out! Your car's on fire!
Oh, she jumped out. Holy crap. Wow. Damn, these people going. We passed out. Fainted. Oh, that's salt. Man, they roll good, huh? I'm waiting for the impact. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the car. What are you weird?
Why would you do that?
Kick it! Get out of the
Damn! Yeah, that was a perfectly balanced tire. Right. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this guy. Oh, dang it. That's the wrong button. This guy's falling through the roof. Oh, Dude, he just missed
Say
the
what?
bed too.
It's fresh
He
cocoa.
just missed the bed.
It's fresh. They did that
And they
shit
got a
themselves.
superior plate on it. I would be mad right now.
What are you doing, dude? That's a fox.
Ow, you
Yeah, you idiot. Now you got rabies, you dumbass. Oh, what I missed? What I missed? I was reading the chat.
Paint? What the f is going on? What did you do?
They put paint in it. They put
You
paint
put
in
paint
it.
in there.
They put paint in it. Of arborist work is some pretty cool stuff, but there's clearly a skill. Yes, clearly a skill issue.
It's okay.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, he's using rubber gloves to get a frickin' rabid squirrel out. Yeah, dude, people don't think. People don't think. It's good. I'm going to use that. Oh, yeah. So lucky he didn't take that other woman out.
Oh my god. Okay. Careful, please.
That's the police. Holy shit. Holy shit. He got out of the police truck. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. How did he unlock that? She probably had a computer in the suitcase too. That's probably done. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something here. That's crazy. How did he unlock the door from the inside? How did he unlock the door from the inside? That's crazy. There should not be any handles on the inside. He should have walked straight back. He got away. Oh, he got it. Okay. Threw his ass in there. And that's Russian police too. Yeah. Somebody forgot to lock it. Good night, Brianna girl. Have a good night. Hope you feel better in the morning. Ooh. He ran the red light. There's it is right there. That one time he could. Oh.
Yes. Oh!
Yeah, they would have been squashed.
I don't think I did it right.
Did you know the? Did you know the majority of the U.S. broadband providers own your ISP? Did you know which of the major U.S. broadband providers own your ISP? Like I have Xfinity, but Comcast provided it's outside the majors. Yeah, no, I have Xfinity. That's exactly who I have. That's exactly who I have. Billy Flap. Yeah, that's who I have. I have Xfinity. When I was trying to upgrade from whatever it was 120 megabits to a gig, I was looking at other fiber and whatnot that's available, and then there wasn't any other fiber available in the area. So Xfinity, gig up, gig down, and that just changed at the beginning of the month, 16 days ago. So before that, I still had Xfinity. But what is he saying? Oh, there he is. There you go. Here's Lovely Lamb Lunch doing a stand-up bit at the Comedy Store. Depends on your area. Yeah, it's Charter there. Yeah, even in Maryland, I had Xfinity, and I came here, and that was available. I'm out. When I moved here, it was the sticks, and then now City has come in.
You were pulling it?
He's so lucky he caught that freaking board.
Buen project.
Damn.
Player, you dirty boy.
Dirty boy. Oh, right in the boy bets. Man's the most craziest British. Yeah, he definitely is.
He's playing, bro.
Yeah, I guarantee it.
Why? How are you gonna get your car now? Dude, she's gonna go.
Of course she will.
She's gonna take this.
There's her frickin' her Dodge Charger. She's gonna go right under it and scratch up her roof. You better run. Oh no. You're so lucky. Xfinity is absolutely tyrant. To be honest, you have to charge you and use your own modem router, and they charge you for the painless installation. That you, yeah. So I'm grandfathered in. So I used to, before I was in the movie industry, I worked IT tech for, like, my customers were the movie industry. That's how I kind of got in. I was working at a facility right across the street from all of these big studios, and so I could be there in a minute if they had a problem. And then they said, hey, you want to be in? Okay, yeah. So anyway, so I had relationships and was grandfathered in with Xfinity. So when I do that, I don't pay any of that. I don't pay no fees. I don't pay any upcharges for my data. Nothing at all. But you've got to talk. I want to talk to your manager. I want to talk to your manager. I want to talk to your manager. I want to talk to your manager's manager. I'm going to send you an email. You get back to me. I'm going to send you an email with my phone number, and I want you to get back to me. And they'll be like, no problem. Because they don't want to hear shit from anybody. And if they think they're going to get it from you, they're just like, take it. It's great. Absolutely great. I don't pay anything at all. They wanted $12 a month for me to use their modem originally, and now I pay nothing. I pay for my strict data, which is $95, unlimited up and down, 1 gigabyte. That's it. That's what hits my account. It's $95, $95.08 or something like that. What up, Wyatt, brother? Resale value. Yeah. That's a mango. Looks like a mango to me. Dude's got old man grandfather buff. That's exactly right. And listen, you can too. Everything's just going to go up. And they'll think that if you're loyal, that you'll go with the price raises. Do not do that. Tell them I'll stay with you for 10 years, but if you touch this, I'm gone, and I'm going to tell all my neighbors and friends and all of my business associates, and they'll be like, okay, no problem. Here's a free month. Have I been a mean dude? No. What happened? He's talking about me. I guess, right? I reckon my ass right now. And believe me, I've chewed him out over the phone. I've had threatened to switch ISP available for to give another option. No, you've been good. Why? What happened? You've been awesome. I don't think you've been mean at all. At least if you did, I didn't notice it. No, you've been great. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. Ass over tea kettle. That's a big girl, too. No. Oh, dude, he jumped right on that green rock. That was mean. No.
That's the first one I dropped. For the movie. No, that's...
Oh, dude, ate it. I've been worried dealing with some crap in my life. I hopped over first. Well, I hopped it. And I hoped it didn't spill over. No, you're good, brother. No, you're good. Dude, that moss rock is dangerous. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh, he's like, I'm getting it on tonight, baby. And then, now I'm not. Sorry, baby, we can still do it, right? Oh no, dude, you're all dead. You better run. That guy's still on the phone over there. If you hate moss and mud and stuff, don't come to North Carolina. No, I'm in Georgia.
Go.
I got plenty of it down here. Oh shit! Don't buy that guy anymore. No, bam. Why would you go 100 miles an hour? Oh, I missed it. Oh, his porch collapsed. His porch collapsed. Hold on. Oh, there's a hole in. Oh, jeez, dude. Richard, one day you need to do a house tour. I've done a lot, but yeah, I'll do one. Yeah, it's freaking 11 o'clock at night now, so I can do it now. Yeah, I do a lot. Like every day, I've been streaming from my phone almost every day, like 10, 11, 12, 8, and yeah, I walk around all the property and everything. Yeah.
Oh no!
Slip. Yeah, dude. Lady friend entered my life and I screwed everything up. I screwed everything up. Yeah, dude, don't do that. Listen, don't do that. I'm not entertaining anybody for 3 years. 3 years. I got everything else planned out, what I'm gonna do every month, everything that I want to do, and it does not involve another person in my life. I want to make sure that all that I have and need is straight before I confuse my life with somebody else. Because I did that for freaking 30 years, and you just don't get anywhere. You can't compete when too much of your time. But I mean, I understand if that happens is up. I'm just telling you what my point of view is. A lot of people get lonely and they're depressed, and I think that with me went away when I got healthy. I understand, brother. I understand. Look, I'm not saying anything's your fault at all. I'm not saying we screw shit up, absolutely. But we got to recover and move on. It's got to happen. You can't let shit like that. And if somebody starts to piss you off, you got to make sure you end that shit before it gets to being swinging. Yeah, because my job is making me work daytime and nighttime. That's all right, brother. That's all right, brother. That's all right. I haven't had a person in my life in 8 years, bro. Hey, I understood. Now, if that's something you're looking for, if you're looking to get married and have kids, I absolutely understand. And listen, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing to do at all. Absolutely not. Like and if you wanted a long-term relationship, then that's absolutely kick-ass. That's not anything I'm talking about. I'm talking about, and from my point of view, I'm not dating and spending money on people that I'm not interested in having around forever. Everything I'm going to do is for investment for the long haul. But yeah, and if shit like that happens, it absolutely happens. And if you've screwed it up, you failed. Correct and move on. And remember, you do not need to correct it with her. It could be another one. It could be another one. So now that 8 years is done, now somebody has been in your life. So now you can go another year or two. I'm just saying, you know that you lived through it. If you're depressed, let's take care of your health first. The problem a lot of us have is we're depressed and we feel like shit because of our health. If we can get our health straight so we don't feel depressed, then we think a relationship will take care of our depression. But then you find out it doesn't, because it's not the not being in a relationship that's making you depressed. And I'm not saying it's your health. I'm saying mine in particular. Like I used to feel that I was lonely all the time because I was depressed and I needed somebody in my life. Then somebody would come into my life and it would spark it up for a couple of months. But then I'd be like, once I got used to everything, I'm like, no, everything's still the same. So then that's when things changed for me. But that was me trying to find other people to fix my shit. And I just hope and pray that if it's the same for you, you'll do the same thing. Make sure that you get yourself and your brain and body into what you want, what you're happy with in life, and then add something to it that can grow something. Yeah, absolutely. I think I done busted. What you do, B2B? Yeah, right. Most of the theory that it happened. Yeah, absolutely. Go on Facebook, talk to women. It's better as long as you can pull girls. I'm enjoying turning them down. It's not necessarily that he screwed it up though, man. It's good easily just as much been a crazy girl, right? No, absolutely. I don't know what I did. Can't hear shit. Nope. La 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 la. Maybe it's my bassy voice blew up your speakers. No, don't do that. Don't listen to Dustin. Don't do that. No, do it. Make sure you get yourself and your shit fixed. So if you feel like you've ruined this, fix what you're doing to ruin things first before trying with somebody else. We're taught and we're programmed to be told to think that we're lonely because we're alone. It's not typically it. And because when it comes back together and things aren't better, and the thing is, what we get into a vicious cycle, because if we screw something up, we think we can pull another girl to make the other girl see, like, oh, didn't you wish you didn't leave? And then that's a vicious circle. But she mean, if she's mean, she's done. She's done. She's done. There's no need for any of that in a relationship. I only talk to GPT. Yeah, don't talk to that. Yeah, don't listen. Don't talk to. You gotta not listen. ChatGPT doesn't have a soul. You don't need. You've got. There's people online to talk to all the time. You got the Discord. If you have any psychological issues, depression, anxiety, that stuff, take care of that first. Absolutely. Understood, brother. Listen, I'm here by myself. I talk to you guys, and I mean, I don't know. I think people that have used drugs in the past previously have very little faith in supplements because, well, I used to freaking sniff, blah, 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 blah. Well, great, right. But the reason that we did that thing, these things was because get your body and your mind where it should be, and I'll help you out as best I can, brother. Let's leave it alone. She's sweet and still cares. Try to fix it. Yeah, and sometimes, listen, sometimes things aren't worth fixing, but they're fine to learn from. You do not need to repeat a relationship. You don't. You don't need to do it. I got meds, but it doesn't matter when it comes to a real relationship. Brother, I mean, it sounds like you're depressed. And real. What's a real relationship? No problem. You're all good, brother. You're all good. We all good. I don't want people to get into the I need somebody by my side to make me feel better. And then the problem is, like I said, it feels better for a while because it's new. And then once you just get back down and then you're like, oh, I'm still not happy. You're not making me happy. It's not that. They're not supposed to make you happy. You're supposed to make you happy and then have somebody to share that with. If you're not happy, don't date. Addiction sucked. I was addicted to before graduation high school. Before graduated high school. Yeah, what is a real relationship? This is the problem. That's not taught at all. Everybody thinks, oh, if you're having sex. No. A real relationship is to meet a goal. If your goal is to be married, have kids, have children, have a house, you have to consider that a company. And you have to figure out how to fund that company. And you've got to figure that out. And then if someone else has that common goal, they figure out what they can do to make that work. Not a woman who thinks she's the prize. Not a man who thinks they're the prize. The relationship is the prize. How do you both come together to make that work? If you think you're doing it all or she thinks she's doing it all, then you're not with the right people. Yeah, we all go through it. At least you're not bald like me. It can't be explained, bro. Relationship is being happy. Right, but you have to have a good relationship with yourself. You've got to understand that you're sharing yourself. If you are shit, the relationship will be shit. If she is shit, the relationship will be shit because you're sharing your lives with each other. So if you don't have that straight, so really, I'm telling you, I preach this freaking vitamin stuff like no joke because it's not a joke. It absolutely corrected everything that was going wrong in my life. And to the point where I'm like so motivated and so gung-ho now, I'm turning people down. It used to be every girl that gave me I'd be like, oh, hey, no, not at all. I'm like, nope, 3 years. I'll talk to you in 3 years if you're around. And that's it. I stopped doing street jokes when I turned like 19, maybe 20. I got so much heroin to donate. Yeah, me too. Yeah, pay for it, right? ChatGPT and any other AI, it's their next world predictor. Stay away from that stuff. It'll always steer you in the wrong way. I know so many people that use ChatGPT and stuff to get good to talk to women and stuff, but it always ruins everything. So you come back to the chat bot. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's a given, brother. Absolutely, you have to understand you giving yourself that person. 19, I stopped after graduation. I'm bald because of my job. Yeah, yes, that's right. It's right, and it'll tell you things that aren't good for you to make you think that it's telling. Because remember, it doesn't. It's very good to learn how LLMs work, how they think about each word, to how it works with the word previous before it says it. It doesn't know what it's saying to you. It's saying things that humans like to hear. It doesn't even know the sentence it's saying to you is good or not. It adds words and it say, what is the word previously? What is the word previously? What is the word previously? And it adds the next word. It does it over and over again. It doesn't know. It just feels like it does. So essentially, yeah. Yeah, and that will drive you crazy because AI will tell you you're doing everything right when you're not, because it just wants to be your best friend. It's a yes man, and it'll ruin you. Dude, it's really bad. It's really bad. I promise. Damn, that was freaking sharp imagery. Look at that. Look at that reflection of that everything. That looks really, really fun. Oops. The dog just farted in the tub. Oh, dude! Did he just jump through that hole? Milton! She's carrying the kid in. Milton! What up, Noms? Did you see her carrying that kid in by his belt? Listen. Try getting yourself healthy before going to the bud, because that turns into a crutch. I'm just saying. That skier is so lucky. Why is she scared? Dude, listen. They were like, if she doesn't know who the dogs are and she's got a child, she's a woman. She's a mother trying to save her child. Yeah, dude, he's so freaking lucky, dude. He's so lucky. Did you guys even see that? This dude, unconscious. He's so lucky he had a welding helmet on. I used to ski when I was young. Yeah, I did too. I skied into my mid-20s. Dude, it ran over his chest. That's how it stopped. Oh, dude. Yeah, and listen, I know when I say stuff like this, it sounds like, oh, it's just that easy. It's that easy. You haven't tried it. I guarantee you haven't tried it. It changed. If you don't realize how unhealthy you are, especially if you've done things that can make you unhealthy, that shit straightens out. It straightens out. Your body is built to make sure everything is in shape to fight for. You can't expect corporate food and stuff to take care of you. It works in a loop. Yes, get yourself healthy straight. Yeah, pushing more snow than them skiers in Aspen, dude. Hey, trust me, I've been there, done that. Especially when I was in the music and movies. Dude, you could. We'll talk about it.
Oh! Take up your car!
It picked up your car.
God. Is that your car? No, what is that? I am holy.
Oh, good save. Good save. My sucker glasses do it. Crop dusting. He got me in the head. Oh, look at that. Why don't you try to fix it first? Show some videos of Hurricane Katrina. No, we're not. Oh, no. Dude. He was trying to drop off a cart and put the ramp all the way down. And brother, like I said, Wyatt, listen, hit me up on Discord, brother. I'll do my best to get you straight in a week. If you can feel 10% better than you feel now in a week, then imagine what you could feel like in a month, and just you got delivering somebody's new car. Oh, you just face.
Oh my god!
Wrong wall.
Oh my god! What the hell? It's not this bathroom! You stupid f***s! It's the other bathroom! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding me right now, right? Oh my goodness. Guys, how can you be so stupid? You're supposed to be doing the other bathroom!
She's lying.
I'm sorry. It's gonna look good!
It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. She loves it. She's happy. She loves it. What are you talking about? That's Dustin. That's how she expresses herself. Never go to Carvana? Yeah, I never have. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Oh, I guess we got to rebuild a house now, or a barn now. How could you not check your freaking bolts? No. No freaking way. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Dude, done. No helmet.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, what happened? That is...
Dad! Dad! Watch out!
Oh my god!
Alright. Oops.
Bro, I promise we are not intimidated by this shit.
They're just covering up the hickeys they gave each other.
What is this crap,
The
dude?
spread of coronavirus is based on two factors. One, how dense the population is. Two, how dense the population is.
You wrote the same thing twice. What's the other one?
How dense
You
you
are
are.
the two.
How dense the
Focus and
population
aiming.
is, right?
Incorrect, correct. Any questions?
Yeah. How come no matter what color the shampoo is, the lather is always white?
How do I stop making dry omelet?
Freaking whack and do that stuff. Rich, look at the comment. Look at my comment.
The best open source model in the world just got even better. LTX 2.3 is not just a graphics.
That's expensive. Dude, you're wrong. Julius, Heroes Zero. Horizon Zero Dawn game is tough. I haven't played it. He broke his windshield. It's nothing. Oh, dude. That sure would be nice. Sure would be sure would be nice to know why everything I type disappears from my view, but leaving it come back. I don't know, brother. How to see if those truck tires blasted warehouses, dude. Yes. There's a lot of them on here. Yes, that shit is absolutely. It's crazy. People don't pay because it only happens once to most people, and then they never do it again. But it gets caught on camera.
Little Dora the Explorer.
Door the Explorer. No, I shouldn't have a license. Oh. No.
No, 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 no. Oh, good save, though.
What the?
No, 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 no. She's stuck in the freaking bus. Dude. Oh, okay, I thought she was still getting drunk by it.
Come on, hold it, hold it.
She's gonna pull his leg off. I knew it. Ooh, damn, that just should have been our insurance claims to be right. Oh, that's a skateboard. No, it didn't break. Can you reverse, sir? Wow. Thank you. As I always said, thank you. Don't drop the food.
Babe, are you okay?
Get the kids out at least.
Get the kids out, please. He's worried about that vehicle. They must not have been pumping the bilge.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Come on, Rip. Swim, swim, swim. Swim. Get away from the boat.
Count to everybody. See if anybody goes down.
We're all in, okay?
Oh.
She's worried about her booze. What happened to the moon? Cars hate us getting worried about. Dog's pooping. Oh, dude. It just roll it off. Oh, almost. That's gotta suck.
Hey, your dog just all over the carpet. That's nice.
Oof, right on the top of the head. I remember said you had ADHD, you have OCD too. Not anymore. Listen, not anymore. I listen, I can't explain why. I don't anymore. I had it all the time. I had a lot of issues. When I say that learning how my body works changed my life, I'm kidding zero. I tried to make everything perfect before everything. I probably would have started streaming 10 years ago had I had it taken care of sooner. I was on lots of different medications, lots of different specialists, lots of doctors. And everything was just more and more and more. Not once in 30 years have they ever tested me for vitamin deficiencies. In 30 years, probably 4 dozen doctors and specialists. Never once did I get checked for vitamin deficiencies. And the very first time I've taken 1-a-days. I remember trying 1-a-days for women. I remember taking 1-a-days for seniors when I was in my 30s. I tried, and then that just confused me to think, well, maybe it's not vitamins. And then finally, when I started taking individual vitamins, the big problem with vitamins and minerals that are in combination is they are almost never in good ratio. The amount of D and K that come together, that's not enough K for the D that's in there. And so it's now I just take everything separately and I can tune it. And you got to learn how your body works. You got to learn that food comes in your mouth, into your digestive tract. It's got to go from the digestive tract into the bloodstream, but that's not enough. If you get a blood test, it'll tell you what's in your blood, but you need biopsies to tell what goes from your blood into your tissues. But you don't need them. You can say, okay, I'm taking this so I know it's going directly into my bloodstream, and then I'm taking this as I know that'll take it out of my bloodstream. So your body runs on calcium ions. You need calcium for your bones. You need calcium for your blood. You need cholesterol. You need cholesterol. Your brain is cholesterol-y. It is a lot, and it uses a lot of cholesterol. You need good cholesterol, absolutely. If they just check it in your blood, it can be low because it's going to the right places. It's not just flowing around your bloodstream. But you learn that, and then you start taking things and you start adding things, and then you're like, look, I'm going to do this next month. I'm going to spend $100 over the next month, and I'm going to buy what I need. And you can't just buy 1-a-days. That's all crap. You need to tune it. Yeah, and I've got
I'm very organized now. I went from being OCD to just organized, and I've went from ADHD and I couldn't get anything done to ADHD and I can get everything done. I'm not exhausted anymore. I've been streaming 5 hours just this stream right here, and this is what my third or fourth stream of the day, and I'm getting a lot of work done, taking care of the chickens, taking care of the house, the cat, the plants, neighbors. Yeah, it's a huge, unbelievable difference. The only thing the other stuff the doctors gave me was made me high. That's it. They gave me Adderall and stuff. Great. So now I had a buzz, so I'd think about the buzz, and I think that's the only thing it does for people with ADHD is you think about the buzz, so you're not thinking about everything else. You're thinking about, is my Adderall still working? Yeah. Yeah, I like egg curry. Keanu Dweeb. Keanu Dweeb. That's funny. What up? Owns him. Go Wolfpack. Yeah, but yeah, I tell you what, it's unbelievable. So I'm documenting everything, and I told my website. Yeah, the B12 that I take every day is under the tongue. I've got from the same brand, D3, that dissolves under the tongue, but I've also got a lot of this that I bought. This is D3 that goes on the skin. So it doesn't have to go through your bloodstream. It doesn't have to go through your digestive tract first. So this is how you put it on. 5 drops of that. And then I take K2 MK7, which I also take in pills, but I've got this. I've had this for a while, so I'm just using the rest of it. Like you're putting on cologne. That's it, done. And that's your day. Go Tar Heels. But yeah, D3 is B12. I say B12 changed my life because B12, when it started clearing up my head within an hour of taking it the first time, and I'm talking about methylcobalamin, not cyanocobalamin, not freaking energy drinks B12, but actual methylcobalamin B12. About an hour after taking that, I was like, I'm an idiot, I'm a moron, let me look into this. The very next thing I got into was D3. In a week, my life was different. And then I was like, okay, I got to figure everything else out. So then I learned about K2, MK7, and whatnot. But I tell people B12 because they can, if they have a deficiency, they will feel it within like an hour of taking it to let them know, okay, wow, there's something about vitamins, you know? Yeah. So I try to tell people, I say, and most people, it's like 80% of just Americans, 80% are deficient in that, and more than that are deficient in D3 in winter because they're under bullshit lights all the time. They're not getting sunlight, and women wear sunscreen and sunscreen makeup, so they're not even getting good vitamin D for the couple of minutes that they're out in the sun going to their cars. B2B and playing with me. These companies should sponsor you to describe stuff very well. Blue blood, brother. What's the tea? Mind if I lurk? Huge fan, definitely. That's a button. All right, thank you, my brother. No, hang out all you want, my brother. You call it Uncle Me. Make them drool from the Matrix already. What up, freaking Yogi brother? All right, let's see here. But yeah, it's changed my life, and it's made me motivated. It's made me energetic. Like I fall asleep in like 15 minutes now rather than like 2 hours. Like I could go to bed at 10 o'clock and fall asleep at 2. And that was most of my life. And then I started drinking to fall asleep. So I would drink all the time, like every single night. Like it would be like 10 o'clock and I'd be like, I can't fall asleep, but I can't drink alone. So I'd go out to the bar, get drunk, come back home, then pass out. And that was for freaking like 20 years. Nobody's talking about, you what, man, no sense. He's take Wolfpack. My bad, homie. It's all good. But yeah, it's unbelievable, and it doesn't. The thing is, it's unbelievable. We teach kids when you don't feel good, go to the doctor. We don't teach kids and parents, when you don't feel good, there's probably a reason for it, and let's find it out. And when you go to a doctor, they say, what are your symptoms? And then what pills can I give you that say that we handle those symptoms? Not what's the underlying issue that causes that. This is great. He's gonna rip that off. I'm surprised. Hey, nice save. Ooh! Wow, that dude's freaking lucky. His legs burning from the hot tea. His legs burning from the hot tea.
Nice. Look at this. Look. Boom. Man, that guy's so lucky. I love NC State. So I said Wolfpack. But maybe losing, but we're good now. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look. No way. The perfect freaking timing. Oh, he's trying to pull out a forklift with a four-wheeler. What up, big MMA?
Sean, are you okay?
Better luck next season, right? No way. Dude's not even wearing a helmet. Drunk. He's drunk.
Oh,
That didn't go well.
That's a YouTube fail. At least it ain't Duke. Did you forget me? I didn't. Yes, I forgot you. These videos always make me feel better about my life, right? Yeah, dude, I think that's why I might like him so much. Duke is a good job. The big Gemma, is that you? Emma, there you go. Maybe I don't. Emma 6767. I remember the font. Let me just look on the wall. Hold on. Okay, I got Emma. Is that you, Emma? Let's see. Let's do this. Bam. Is that you, Emma? Right there. All right, here we go. That's rude. What do you mean? I'm trying my best here. They got almost 2,100 subs now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I see those are all my... You're on the wall too, Librato. These are all my subscribers. I didn't ban you.
Wait, ready?
Am I on the wall? Yeah, yes, Dustin, you're on the wall from like a year ago. Bro, we haven't been on the run final 4 decades. You'll get there next year. March Madness crazy. Oh, that kid.
Oh my god.
You ain't gonna be no admin if you got banned. Go to bed. God bless you. Oh, did he just drop a chainsaw on her back? Why was she following him? Why was she following up the ladder with he's got a chainsaw on? Why was she following him up a ladder while he was running a chainsaw?
Oh my god.
Look at that. And the chainsaw slips. Dude, she's so lucky. That would have went right through her freaking arm. Campbell's baseball is pretty good. Look at this guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, from NC State, look at ours. No hate, really. NC State was in the finals. We wasn't. Full friend.
That is not happening right now.
Tina in a wheelchair.
Holy bucket.
Dude, that was a sewing machine. That was a handheld sewing machine. He thought it would pierce his eyebrow, and he pierced it twice. Watch this idiot. Watch this idiot. Watch. Look, 1, 2. He didn't let go. Jeez, dude.
You.
Yes.
Building your app on base 44.
No way. Trying to avoid it, and boom. Oops. No way. And the greatest player in between two shoes came from UNC. He was saying UNC, not UNC. That's where you got confused. Maybe last time I checked your habits of relationship. No, not B2B. That was Wyatt. Dustin. He's gone. How the fuck? Yeah. He's not even talking about the right person. No, he passed out. That's funny. Oh. Hey, he pets the dog. Not bad. It's just like, yeah, no,
1,100 pounds, boys. Push.
Ooh. No, it's a mouse. What are you doing? It's a mouse.
Oh my God.
No.
В Новобайдаевку поплыли, да? Где остановка-то следующая?
What you did? Oh, you rip the door off? Break the window? Oh, break the window around? Oh, jeez, dude. That ain't no good, dude. That was a nice freaking car, too. Look at that. Look at this. Dude, that's so freaking cherry. Can car doors be... The problem is with the old cars is when you open them up too far, they dent the front quarter panel also, and they bend out not a post. I can't remember the name of the post that's in front where the hinges are welded to or bolted to. So you bend all of that out of whack. I heard he was, and then I heard he wasn't. I heard he was, and then I heard he wasn't. I don't know. So the Iranian propaganda was saying that he was, and then he showed up on X alive. So this is what I'm talking about. Like with propaganda, we don't know what's true. Like we got no idea, right? So maybe. You know, and then the thing is, even if he was, they'd probably use AI Netanyahu and whoever's really controlling. You know, that's the thing. It's crazy. I don't have the park brake and some shit was going downhill. I hadn't closed the door at Pine Tree and bent it all the way to the fender. They're saying he had 6 fingers and all. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. It's so crazy. And people are breaking up personal relationships in America over wackadoodle stuff going on in Iran or Palestine or whatever. Like, regardless if it's happening, if you're not going to go there and help take care of the issue, you're just going to break up with people and destroy personal. You know, it's like people are crazy.
В Новобайдаевку поплыли, да? Где остановка-то следующая?
Yeah, beer is good. The people are crazy. How do you control stress?
I don't have it anymore. Now I mean it like so it used to be I would get stressed and it would stay for hours, days sometimes. So stress is it's two main hormones, cortisol. Watching these videos like this is stress. Yeah, this will take care of stress, but cortisol and can't think of the other one. Okay, so here's one thing here about it, all right? So I know it'll be hard to read. I'll read it. Vitamin B12 deficiency and chronic stress create a vicious cycle. Stress depletes B12 levels. So just stress, and it's cortisol and one other one, and I can't think of it right now. So just having cortisol reduces the levels of B12 in your blood. So people are like, I drank milk and whatever. Yeah, but the freaking whole world is stressful and you're not counteracting that, okay? Which impairs the nervous system, which exacerbates stress, anxiety, and depression, which means it takes more B12. And then B12 is essential for producing myelin, which is the insulation on nerves, the protective nerve sheath, and regulating neurotransmitters. Low levels cause fatigue, cognitive decline, irritability. Here it is homocysteine. That's what it is. An elevated homocysteine. So high homocysteine is so when you get stressed, you should have a cortisol and homocysteine spike, like the fight or flight and freeze whatever, and have some stress. But you should recover relatively quickly. If you're not recovering, you don't have the chemistry in your body to recover from that. And if you're stressed like over bills and stuff, yeah, it should be stressful for a little bit, but then it should just be like, okay, now what am I going to do? It shouldn't be like like anxiety and whatnot. If that's happening, I know I say this a lot. But if you don't have, it's like having a car. You need your oil and your wiper fluid topped up and your fuel topped up and whatnot. You've got to have what you need for when you need it. Even if you don't know what it will be in the future, you should have what you need. So, but what I use, and then D3, and I don't have any pharmaceuticals. I don't have any pills for stress. I take my vitamins. Things get stressful, and they're stressful for a couple of minutes, and then it goes away to a point where it might be like a worry, but like it's time to deal with it so that I'm not stressed out anymore, rather than just being like, oh, the weight of the world. You ever notice how some people's stress just rolls off their shoulders? Why is that, right? And a lot of it's fat people. Fat people typically have a lot of extra vitamins and minerals in them because they eat a lot. Like we eat shit food, but we don't eat 100 pounds of it a year. And they eat a lot, so they're getting those little things. I'm going to break this phone, dude. I could barely hear this. Here's my man preaching B12 again. Yeah, dude, she asked, right? Okay, and then here's D3, okay? So D3 is huge. It's huge. So and I think you can see it in my personality. Like this wasn't necessarily me all my life. I'd be like, I would yell at people. I'd fight for hours on end, like argue. Okay, so vitamin D3 is strongly associated with increased stress, anxiety, and depression. A crucial role in regulating the HPA axis, the body's stress response hormone, maintaining healthy cortisol. There, it's the cortisol. So D3 handles the cortisol, B12 handles the cortisol, and the homocysteine. Chronic stress can in turn lower vitamin D by blocking its receptors. The cortisol blocks the D receptors. So even if you're getting D from milk and whatnot, it's not enough in stressful situations. When it says this is how much vitamin D you should have, that's if everything's going well in your life and there's no health issues and everything's fine. That's it. But at times of intense stress, worry, and even exercise, you need higher levels of this so that when homocysteine or cortisol bind to your receptors, it can be pulled off relatively quickly, and then vitamin D and B12 and whatnot can bind to those receptors. You have ready. Yeah, brother. What did you? What? Why did you start? What happened, dude? If I was politically correct, I would say this is happening with the phone speakers, and I wouldn't say it now. What up, Katra? And listen, Dustin. There was no, as a moderator, there was no need of you to talk to people like that. You guys were talking about baseball, and you were talking to the wrong person. You just wanted to hurt him. That didn't seem cool to me. Yeah. All right. I just destroyed her electric bike. Oh. That's kind of awesome.
What the?
Look at this. Going her. I know it.
Hey, no problem, Noms. No problem. And so I'll say one more thing, Noms. I don't know if you looked at the site. So I put everything on 110thgrade.com. It just links to Discord. But this here, this D3 and this B12, they're under the tongue absorbable. So if for whatever reason your guts aren't working the way they should to absorb what you need, this will just go directly into your bloodstream, so it doesn't have to get through your guts and into your. So like I also have a liquid that goes directly onto your skin. You know, so this is these things are something to try if you've tried pills and stuff that and you don't feel a benefit. Okay, my bad. It ain't late here. I would stay up, but no problem. And I just go do homework, but I'm getting a ride from my dad, so I'm getting up. Oh jeez.
Are you?
Hey, Brianna. Ooh, I thought you were going to bed.
Are you?
Oh, I thought it was a person. I'm staying on Huxley Lake. That's what I keep seeing. You're still alive, son. I came back.
City is for insurance. Whole my couch.
My couch. Shit, man. Oh man, that's no good. He's gotta know. You better drive real fast. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit her in the face. What? Late for work? Now you're really late for work. Oh, there's the food gone. And where's the hot dogs?
Watch the screen.
Actually, I'm holding back a joke, so they had a filter for one. The comments keep disappearing when I say them true. B2B said the same thing. Listen, YouTube just updated. Like it looks completely different on the screen now. Like the layout and everything. So I wonder if they just did an update. Scrolling with them two chatting's moving. I leave a comeback chat of 7 new comments. So weird. Let's send it back. Yeah, and I remember like 2 weeks ago, people were leaving all kinds of comments and they weren't even showing up. So I think they did an update back then and it broke, so they wound it back. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow probably. Tell the joke, Katra. I want to laugh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
try to jump to the other side. There's one. Oh no. Oh, that's a cinema camera. That's done. That's done. That's done. Did you see that? I'm not doing this all night. I had problems last time you two updated. Hey, listen, B2B, try to log out, like kill YouTube and then come back, exit out of it and then open it back up again. You'll probably get the update, and then shut YouTube down completely, like close, open tab, shut down, and then open it back up again. Try and Twitch. Silly nonsense. Yeah, Twitch works fine. Yeah, try it. Yogi. I had a problem last. Yeah. That was expensive. That was a cinema camera. Look at this. This is a cinema camera right here. That's somebody forgot to put the pin in. Huh? Dude, why would you not just try to go down on your butt? Uh-oh. Oh! That would have hurt a lesser man. Oh, dude.
Dude, what are you doing? You're literally behind the wet paint truck. Jesus Christ.
People do not think. Please misspell your curse words, gang. Alright, you back? Why not roll it? Don't be a bunch of Irises.
Dude, you forgot the rims.
He's trying to back off it. Oh, somebody better help her. Imagine being at your home doing that alone. Did it solve the problem, B2B? B, it's really just need to update YouTube, I guess. It didn't prompt me to. Yeah, that poor
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's just. Oh, he just slid in the people. You gotta be kidding me. How's it stuck?
Lady out there.
That's expensive. Oh, did it again. I didn't know he had to censor curse words. That dude's definitely fired. Oh, shit. They were working on their HVAC system by themselves. But I mean, if it disappears, I can still see them. It's just your own messages that are disappearing. Like the fucking whack-a-doodle. Oh, that's what you're thinking is.
Yeah, I think it's just a book.
Frickin' lamb. Oh. Yeah, and then you can't see other people's either. Okay, to be fair, that's Treadmill one. I think she did. Dude, they gotta be so pissed. Oh, that was dog poop. It had to have been. Another dog's gonna come grab my another. This is stupid. Was it you seeing my comments on Twitch? Let me see. Oh no, Twitch isn't even on there. Sorry. Sorry, my Twitch wasn't even on there. Sorry. I didn't have it blended in with the chat. Let me say, sorry, I didn't even realize I wasn't seeing the Twitch chat. I'm just here annoyed. He's back.
You are filled. Captain goes down with the ship.
Live stream crush is going away. That's a big boy. He's sinking the whole boat. Oh. What was that? Oh, he's trying to pick her up because he's a taxi. That's rude. He's ready to throw the phone, thinking this shit is screwing up. I don't even know. There were my comments on it went disappeared into the abyss. I wasn't even like, yeah, I can see it. They'll pop up on the screen. People are so weird. That's a long fall. That was set up. That's why the cameraman was down there.
Aww.
None of the chat is working though. It's just not my comments. All right, hold on. Let me see something here. Let me see. All right, so I've got the comments right here. I can say so. So it might be just mobile. Yeah, this is the website. Oh, let me see something too. Oops, I broke something. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if the Twitch works. Hello. Okay, I see it. I see it now on Oh no, it's still not popping up. And Oh, that's weird. I wonder why that's not working. So it's not popping up on Twitch either. Or on Twitch. That's odd. Huh, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. This works. No, wow, I'm not getting Twitch ones either. Okay, let's see. All right. Chap, I got my start talking shit on Discord or something. What happens with the nervous system when you expose high levels of stress for a long time? So the same thing. The myelin sheath, the protective layer on nerves, gets thinner and thinner and thinner, and then you can start having neuropathy, tingling in your fingers and toes, because it's basically the electrochemical signals that should be going through your nerves are jumping to other nerves that should be protected with insulation, myelin sheath. And that's a D3 and B12 thing too. That's what helps rebuild it. The more stress, the more that gets eaten and the more B12. So if you're just taking the daily allowance of B12 and D3, it's not ready for those attacks on your body. That's just if like you're a kid in college and everything's cool. Like, and you're just like, but not, wait, B, are you an adult? How far did it keep you? Is he an adult? Yes, he's an adult. What the hell is happening? I can't ask someone their age. There, tingle. You got the tingles. But yeah, that's. Let me see. Am I breaking everything here? Yeah, just resized freaking YouTube too. It's crazy. Oh no, he's trying to save his boat. That engine. Oh, nice. It's making a hit with a car. Oh,
so I'm on my way home, and there is an accident here. Somebody hit a bus. And that would have been my daughter's bus, but anyway. What a dumbass. I'm sorry, but you can't see a freaking bus.
Yeah, really.
Sorry,
See if that
lady,
works, Katra.
Straight up
Now I can
calling
see
you
it,
out.
but
I
I'm
don't care.
39. Okay, you can see it now. Way too old, but still my homie. He's stealing it. Damn, he just pulled it all off and walked right out. Oh, there's the police right there. He was about to walk out with all that, and there's the police. He's like, oh, turn around, put your hands behind your back. Damn, nice shoes too he's wearing.
No, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Yeah, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Dude, no.
Are you thinking that's a good idea? What, as soon as you get your air filter, you're done. Pass out. He's gonna pass out.
Okay, the Opera flip. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not even ready. You ripped the handle off. Now you're gonna have to clean all that up. Damn, it's slow. I'm feeling like going. Bro, I got arrested for shoplifting in like 2011 or 12. And shit was so embarrassing. I was hooked on them perks. And there everything goes disappearing again. Oh, that's so great. Hey, I got you, brother. Oh, let me see if I didn't even think to check on my own phone. Go ahead. I would have done the same thing, but your channel. Oh, okay, wow, I was about to say Lovely Lab Lights came in. I don't know, mine's working. I don't know. Do you have iPhones or Androids? Big up B2B. What up, Tony, my brethren? Welcome back, brother. Yours is not an iPhone. I have an Android. Who's doing up this? You have an iPhone? I have an Android. B2B, do you have an Android or an iPhone? Okay, so it looks like it's working on Android because I know Lamb's got an Android, so do I. You got? Is yours having problems, Vibrato? Are you having issues? Are you having? Is anybody else having issues seeing the chat? What do you say it's in your hand? I don't know. I guess an Android also. I got Sony. Oh, you're on the TV. That's right. You're on the TV. Oh. Oh, dude. Lamb's texted me and...
Oh merde, alors là c'est comment? Oh.
Dude, that's a freaking... Hold on, look at this thing. Look at this phone freaking Lamb's got. Look at this thing. He ain't playing around. 110thgrade.com. My name's Richard. It's working again for me. Lamb chat isn't moving, screwing up for me and Castro. I'll have to leave and come back. It's freaking Lamb. You got a whole bunch of these things. It's hard to show. He's got the freaking. This is what he says. Hey, ladies, call me on my flip phone. My phone was made when I was a little kid. Yeah. I wasn't. I'm 49. What's going on, my brother? Oh, freaking Lamb. It's my burner, he said. He said, did not send the pic. I said, yeah, don't send it. The stream is below like 200 times louder. Hold on, the stream below is 200 times louder. Scrolling back sucks. You're 61? Hey, you got 12 years on me, Tony, brother. Don't do that. You gotta get me slapped. Yeah, don't talk. Yeah, you guys are freaking wackadoos. What am I here? Oh, I used to work with giraffes. We had a baby giraffe at the Maryland Zoo. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry, I'm such an idiot. We had a baby giraffe at the Maryland Zoo. Well, I think he was like 1 year old, and then we had a baby, like a newborn. Like it was born the day I was there. It like fell 6 foot and splashed in a puddle. Stampy. But yeah, it was born in the zoo. It was freaking amazing. What pig? No, bro, that's between us. All right, let me bring this back. Look at this little freaking giraffe. Look at this thing. It's learning how to walk, and it runs over some branches.
Oh no! Oh baby.
Oh baby, it's probably 8 feet tall.
It's 10 foreskin. It stole his list. What are you doing, dude? That's such a bad idea. You got boy bits.
Yay!
Unfortunate. He said unfortunate. It's stuck in me. No problem for a giraffe. Listen, giraffes fall 6 feet when they're born. A mother giraffe doesn't squat or sit to give birth. She gives birth standing up. And in the savannah, within 5 minutes of being born, the baby giraffe's legs, you could take its leg and tie it into a knot like immediately after it's born. Hormones are released inside of it right after its birth that starts solidifying the bones. So within 5 minutes of being born, welcome to the world. It's running for its life from lions and stuff, because obviously it can be a smelly experience being born. So, but yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So they basically bounce when they hit the ground. Frickin' wackadoodles. Just me in a pickle water park, that's all. What up, plastic? Gag me with a spoon. Like a horse. Yeah, same type of thing. Horse is a baby standing up. Yep. They just fall out. Camels too. Shower heads are for normal guys. Are normal for guys. Yeah, alright. SeaWorld. Ignore me. I might have to start. Those 30 guys.
Oh my god, I didn't learn from you, Ishi.
I didn't learn from it. Listen to her when she has. Listen. It was so crazy.
Oh my god, I didn't learn from you, Ishi.
Go back to it. I'm sure it does. What was that? What was that, Richard? Why are you doing what? Oh, yeah, that's what she was doing in the video. That's what she was doing in the video. Not him. Right here, watch.
Oh my god, I didn't learn from you, Ishi.
I didn't learn from you, Yoshi. Oof. I'm okay. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before.
Get out of there! I spent all that money on my phone! Why'd you do that? I can't buy me new phone!
Hey, that's mine, buddy. What? Hey, that's mine, buddy.
Oh, that's a red fox.
My god.
Red fox.
Oh my God.
Stay safe and Dave's call me in the morning, broski. Not the morning. What are you doing? What are you doing? I thought that was those are mattresses. What are you doing, dude? Look at this guy. Yeah, you're going to jail. Absolutely. I've been there, done that. Look at that, he cut a hole to the member. Whatever it is. Well, that's not gonna work.
Well, there it goes.
Well, there it goes. Pop. He went and got her a big old. We were on patrol around IRP in Saudi, and we arrived right after Camel gave birth, and we got to see her pass after the birth and eat it. Yeah, pass the afterbirth and eat it. Yeah, a lot of animals do that. The cats do the same thing. But the thing is, that's nutrition. If you're out if you're in the desert, your next meal is hard to come by, right? They eat that stuff. And how dare you beat it up when you run them guns on you? How dare the beat you up when you run them guns on you? It's so unfair. Camel meat's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got sent to jail. If I get sent to jail, I'm gonna need Richard to go get me jail because my someone with experience. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Been there, done that.
right in the face. Damn, dude. People don't check their footing. I mean, maybe. And people don't put freaking clips on their weights. I listen. I don't understand this. I don't understand if this is for the camera or if people really don't put freaking. You better come get my stupid ass.
Guess who just came by here?
Who?
Some guy. Hey, I didn't know him. He said, if you show me your I'll give you a bottle of wine.
What?
She's got a bottle of
Who?
wine. So you want to drink this with me?
I don't know. He was just coming by.
Oh my God.
And he said that.
So what happened? Did you call the police?
No,
What'd you do?
he went that way.
What?
You slip once, you're a bit careless. You slip twice, you're a bit stupid. You fall right on your ass while holding onto the wall. Black ice. Yeah, listen, there's a black ice ain't no freaking joke, dude. Like, you can be doing 60 miles an hour, jump on your brakes, everything's cool, but then all of a sudden you tap your brakes and it's like they're not even there. Your wheels stop moving, but your car doesn't slow down. Another Bedouin passed by us at a camel. Do tricks first and more eat stuff. Meals for your meals ready to eat stuff. Hey, you know, that's something they don't get. I'll do some camel tricks. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to clean all that up. Yeah, he's going home. Oh, right into did he get pushed into a tree? Hold on, let me see that again. Oh, he hit somebody else. Okay. Oh no, he didn't hit him. He just slammed right into the tree. Jesus. Oh, it's not a tree. It's is it a tree? No, it's a freaking telephone camera or a phone camera. And your car still runs. Oh, it's a BMW. Dude, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't pop the airbag. Damn, you're literally live all the time. Yeah, Kurosaki, brother. I'm here to take over the world, my friend. Like stepping out of my car with black guys clutching in my car and still managing on my ass every time. Yep, black guys. Oh, it sucks. Ain't nothing you can do about it. So much. It sucks so much. It's always into the death trap. Yeah, you're going to jail. That's just gonna be a big ticket. Oh yeah. That dude's trying to get away.
No.
You deserve streamer of the year. I'll get there, brother. I'll get there, brother. Has anyone been kicked by a horse? Am I the only one? So I've never been kicked by a horse, but a guy, John Curioni, a guy that I grew up with, his sister got kicked in the face, like had to have her jaw screwed together and all that stuff. Yeah. You're going to be sleeping till 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, mate. Like, I might consider carrying salt with me in my car in the winter. Yeah, that's a good idea. You should take an old paint bucket, like at least a 1 gallon old paint bucket, and fill it with salt and sand, so that you can, like, if you getting out of your car, you put your foot and it's slippery, you can just take a handful and throw it down. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Your freaking parents and teachers should have taught you this stuff. That was pretty clean, Rich. I can't lie. I have. Oh, dude got kicked in the chest. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know a guy that died. I know a guy that got kicked in the chest. He had a heart attack from it. Yeah. I got kicked in the back and it crushed my back. I'm sure it did. That ain't no freaking good, dude. Especially if they got shoes on. So you're getting hit with metal at a clip. Fast. What happened? Kicked him in the dings. Kicked him in the boy bits. Oh, he broke the TV. He doesn't even know. No, dude, it's not serious. Not serious. That shit was horrible. I had to fend the back. I had just fed them, make a mistake, walk around the back, and blacks down, tore my stupid ass up. They didn't teach me that, bro. I had to be I said, they didn't teach me, bro. I was told to have blankets and coat and an ice scraper. So what, you can sleep in your car until someone comes and gets you? It's definitely good to have a change of clothes. Absolutely. I'm going to tell a story one of these days, but it's not going to be this late. Remind me to tell you the story of when I had to burn napkins in my car to not die. Folded me like paper. That was 2005. Yes, he was the. It's like getting a good whooping butt in the back for me and I had to go to the hospital. Yeah, dude, it probably broke your rib or bruised your ribs. Yeah, dude, horse is no joke. Yeah, I was born. I was born before 95. I was born before 85. 77.
The wind's blowing from the-
77.
Oh, here goes a tree. Holy crap. Wow, I can't believe I caught that on film.
It was
That
digital,
pine tree
wasn't
just snapped
film.
off. Wow.
Yeah,
Holy-
imagine just in 1 second your life could change. You better be prepared
Look
for as
at
much as you
that.
can.
I'm gonna have to
2005
go around the
Trooper
other way.
Academy. Holy shit, I was already 19,
Right over the
20.
middle. Right over the middle. Right over the middle.
Oh no. They were spraying nitrous directly into the intake. They wanted to do that. There's no way they didn't. Yeah, they wanted to. They can't have expected it to survive.
You got this.
At least he's got clips on him. Damn. It's a blessing though. I make it to 40. I beat the statistics. A blessing if I make it to 40. Beat all the statistics. Right, dude. Listen. I'm right there with you, dude. Listen, I never thought I would make it to 18. Never. Then it was the same thing. It was 21. Then it was 27. Then it was 30, 33. And then finally, when I turned 40, I still didn't think I'd make it to 41. Then finally, when I was like 41, 42, I was like, oh man, doesn't look like I can screw this up that bad. So I was like, I better figure out what to do. And then I still was just wackadoodle for a couple of years. Then 45, I was like, all right, let's figure out what's going on in life, investments, houses, stuff like that. But 40 years old, I had $0. Zero. Surprised I got to 26, brother. Listen, dude. I was in a band. I was playing around. I was doing things I shouldn't have been doing. And like, dude, I was living I almost wanted to die at 27 so I could be in the 27 club. I mean, not like I wanted to, but like I could see why life wouldn't make it past 27. Like that's how things were going. But everything was good. I was just partying like a freaking rock star. Probably older than you. I'm 49. Just happy to be here usually. Yep. Now you can't play anymore. Bro, I couldn't believe I hit 30, dude. I've been through so much addiction and pop. That's unreal. Yep, God's good. Yep, absolutely. Listen, it's absolutely amazing, especially when you end up becoming a person that just wants to help other people, even people that hate you. Like, it's like, well, It's like, how did I not die 745 times before this? It's amazing. I'm 51. My dad didn't even make it to 60, so I probably won't. You better listen. A lot of things that they say are genetic aren't genetic. Make sure. Spend 1 week, 1 hour a day for 5 days learning about your body, what your body needs to work. Not, I just need food and some exercise every once in a while. No. Most people that say things are genetic don't have any idea at all. They've never had genetic tests or anything. Just like my dad died of this, my grandfather died of that. Well, it might be because you all eat the same stuff, like the same family. Like, could be that you all have the same types of pets. You got the same parasites. All that. Unfortunately, about 3 hours later, that same camel got tangled up in our sister unit's perimeter concertina razor wire, which is triple line claymore. After 45-minute struggle, it tripped. Yeah, you'll make it. Yeah, we got technology. We'll make it. Oh, dude. Oh, dude's pissed. He's pissed. My great grandma made it to her 90s. So did mine. My grandmother and my grandfather on my dad's side made it into their 90s, 94 and 93. My grandmother made it to 89 on my mom's side. My grandfather made it to 92 on my mom's side. It's 4 a.m. for me, guys. Good night. God bless. All right, brother. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Make sure you wake up in the morning. I probably wouldn't have gotten sober, but my friend died in Fent one day, and I was just about to graduate. And I tell you what, if you were a fan of The Blow, the thing is, especially, how old are you? 26, you said? So like, just been 8 years ago. So it would have been right around when the fentanyl was being put into cocaine and all that good stuff. So it's like, you don't even know if you get something, because it used to be, listen, so many people were dying from fent-laced coke that the cartels started dyeing it pink so that coke users would be able to tell if it was cut. Like so the cartels started killing off so many of the users that they didn't want it to affect their. But I tell you what happened is they started using their addicts and their personnel in the cartels for gold mining. Look up the cartels. The cartels are making more money on illegal gold mining than they are off of coke now. So now they don't need this as much anymore. And I think they knew that the war this would eventually stop, so they needed to pivot away from selling drugs to the world. But my grandmother made it to 93, and my nanny made it to 89. Hopefully, only thing I worry about is getting shot. Right, that can slow you down. My grandma's an anesthesia. Right, sure. Yeah, I've had it. Yeah, I've had it. I had a infection on my knee. We'll talk about anyway. We won't talk about that. I had an infection, a staph infection that I got from the zoo. And it was like open wound in my knee. It looked like it was about 1/4 inch deep. Like you could just see it. Once they cleared out the frickin' pus, it was like 1/4 inch deep. And it hurt so bad. This was on my knee, but if you touched like my toes or the bottom of my foot, it radiated pain all the way up my thigh. Like it was frickin' hurting bad. And so they gave me a shot. I tell you what, they should have given me more at 26 now. And I didn't even wake up from surgery. Nah, it's short acting. His mom called me late at night and I ran over our friend's house. That's the thing about it. It's short acting. So like other drugs, like street drugs, would last a couple of hours and you wouldn't get sick for a couple more hours. So you only need to dose like twice a day. But with things like that, you need it like every 4 hours. Even if you sleep, you'll wake up in 4 hours and need to dose again. And that's what's really bad for people, because they can't even sleep without it. Honestly, I can't tell if I'm sick or not. Only one nostril keeps dripping. No, you're probably fine. You're just gonna get rid of what was in your cavities. Yeah, you'll drip for a little bit. Sometimes they drip for a little while. Don't want these shits. Nah, yeah. Listen, you have a passage in your nose that goes directly to your heart. They call it the second nose. And it's so if you smell something bad, your heart, it'll start pumping. You'll have a fight or flight release. Like if you smell like vomit or death, like decay, like so. That's why people do that and they die much quicker. It's not like, an hour later I was, gotta be honest. We could see the cloud almost 3 clicks away. We didn't know what happened until the next day when the command orders to remove the perimeter and then you found the camel. I got ketamine when I cracked my elbow. It didn't affect me. So a buddy of mine that I grew up with, I got a call a couple of months ago that he passed from that. He was a fan of those 30s and he got a fake one and it put him down. He still had a rolled up bill in his hands. It was like sit back and then die like that quick, like being shot. It's fine. I'm talking about, right? Yeah, nothing to play with. No, I got you. Who's humor? I can't know if you're talking about me or not. You were hooked on it, Jason. Yeah, that shit ain't no good. What did you go to prison or did you go to rehab? You definitely didn't kick it yourself. Maybe you did. Who the hell's messaging you? Yeah, Lamb is. Yeah. He was messaging me earlier. The doctor was listing what was going to my bloodstream, and I heard fent. I didn't hear anything, but I was like, fent? Then I was like, well, microdose, hope knocked me out. After too long snorting ketamine, you started to pee blood. Dude, that happens with blow, too. It doesn't do good stuff for your inside. Like, one of the ways they used to test for people to test if they were coke addicts was to check for pee in their blood.
Unless you get new kidneys. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Think about. Oh no, what I do? I hit the wrong button. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I'm way far behind. Hold on. I'm way far behind. Okay, here we were.
Hey,
sorry, this is me. It's not going bad. Okay. Alright, where we at? Okay, there we go. Alright. I pee blood for a week. That's not pee. Yeah, 1 milligrams. Yeah, that's not really regular. Yeah, she's definitely wild. She's nuts. Nuttier than squirrel turds, we would say. Oh, his feet are in the mud. I thought he was in the ice. I missed it. Oh, dude. You know how many times I've seen that happen to people in the construction industry, especially on movie sets. Because sometimes you only need something that's going to be in the shot to camera, something that the camera will see. So if you have an edge of a wall, and like say it's an edge of a wall, right, 2 feet, and then like so only the camera's only going to see this much of it. So you can have something hang off one end. So if you need some, hey, we're missing trim there, somebody will just stomp on a piece of trim and staple it up real quick, you know, so it'll be in shot. And they do that stuff all the time. Stomp. Sometimes that was like same person a couple of times too. Never changed, shawty. How did he think he could pull? Listen, there you go with that think word again. He's got more. She won't change. Well, Richard's in the loop. I don't know what to do now. I would try restarting. You could, but I was dropped off at a friend's cabin out in the forest. It's the same cabin Jackass crew used to get clean. My best friend's brother's one of them. Damn, dude. How long did they leave you there? And did you eat or drink anything? Tell us. I mean, if you don't want to tell us your story, you don't got to tell us your story, Jason. But listen, people need to know, especially people that have come up doing like the perks and then the street horse, you know, and then go and defend like it's a different beast than the other ways to go. What up, Shiva brother? What up, Shiva Kumar? Where you been? 2 freaking weeks. Why doesn't Iran have Walmarts? Because they only have Targets. That's funny. We used to love getting that pearl white fish. Yeah, right. Absolutely. The Rosewood, the Bronx, New York. You could do it in just little hitties. You couldn't do it. Right. You'd be well, let's not talk about that, right? Y'all remind me of my family reunions because I always end up chatting with older men in my family because I got so many stories, and the ladies want to be nosy in my life. That's right. All right, be back, brother. Come on. You fucking nut job. But you listen. Jason, if you've got any lingering effects from that, I highly recommend talking to a naturopath or a doctor that will check. You need to make sure that your body can still absorb. If you've done stuff to your liver and your body, it sounds odd. I know you're talking about doing Fenton stuff, but vitamins are a big deal. Minerals, iron, zinc, and if your body doesn't absorb that, or if your liver doesn't work properly because of that, you need to make sure that. And I know a lot of people. I worked in the movie industry 15 years. I know people that have done everything, every way you can do it. And the way that they do it is the same way that I would say to do it. And that's, you got to get healthy as possible. And exercise is one of the big things because that'll get endorphins going. But in order for that to work, you need to make sure that you have the precursors in your body for those endorphins to work. Yeah, itchy, right? Yeah. Because it mimics things that happen in your body. It mimics histamine. And then so antihistamines do the opposite, right? So histamine, which makes you itchy, like if you get bitten by a mosquito, that's why. Bro, rolling Camel, doobie cigarettes. What up, youngs, dude?
Yeah, I used to smoke Camel cigarettes. God, I can't wait for that reunion. My great uncle and aunt's rich, and they always buy something fun every year. It's inflatable and they reuse something. One year they had an inflatable Velcro wall with a Velcro suit and across inflatable. I throw an axe of Velcro, right? And along was the Velcro wall. So I started throwing axes at him, and soon enough, everyone's joining my game family. It's just crazy. That's good. That's good. So my family was the same way. Like my grandparents, everything. Everybody's busting the song, tell jokes, make fun of people, like in good ways, and then feed everybody well, have beers. My grandparents would have freaking Michelob in the fridge because my parents, that's what they drank as a kid. So until they were 50 years old, they were drinking Michelob out of that fridge. Rolled up bills. Yeah. That's what I was taught. What up, brother? I have gained 5 pounds in 2 months. Were you fasting previously or something? What the hell, dude? Or did you get off the booger sugar? What's this girl doing? What's going on? It looks like she was sent there in those heels. My great uncle used to tell me he had a spider crawl in his ear and lay eggs in his brain. Yeah, uncles are cool. Uncles are cool. I didn't hear the spider thing, but I heard the thing about like when you go to sleep, if you don't spit out watermelon seeds that can grow watermelon out of your nose, don't pick your nose because something can be under your fingernail. Come to find out, there was an interesting study that came out the other day. I was reading through some updates that's talking about people that pick their nose are more likely to have Alzheimer's disease because bacteria and stuff from your finger can go to your brain. That's absolutely crazy. I used to pick the hell out of my nose. 1 pound is like 1,000 calories, I think. 10,000 calories. I was going to say not 1,000, right? 10,000. Overall, it's like, what did I come at 7? He just used that reason to say he's crazy. Spiders living in his brain. That's why he was crazy. I've been learning. I've been eating superfoods. Kale every day with the blender with blueberries, Greek yogurt. My duo addiction definitely healthy. Good. And Jason, if you need somebody to talk to over what you should probably be doing on top of that, if you have any issues, hit the Discord up. DM me and I'll set you straight. Yeah, I got you, Gil. I'm on Loratab 5s, Tramadol 50s combined with 1,000 milligrams every 8 hours for post-operative pain management. Loratab 5s for post-op pain. That's crazy, dude. Listen, I went to the dentist up here, and he was a junkie, but I didn't know at the time. He had to leave he had to leave practice, and he had to go in 6 months rehab in order to be able to come back to his practice. And anyway, so he gave me. I saw him 5 days in a row. They were only open Monday through Thursday. So I went Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, sorry, they were closed. Yes, no, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They were closed Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I went Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday. And so he started me off on Loratab 5s, Loratab 7 5s, 10s, then Perk 5s, and then Perk 7.5. No, 10s to Perk 7 5s to Perk 10s. And he gave me 20 every single day. So I had a freaking whole bunch of them. I heard a lizard story from my uncle. What lizard story? Oh, the one you told her. I remember the last time I was sitting next to him and we went around giving people roles if it was a kingdom, if it was in a kingdom, and he says, and you're the princess. And I'm like, what about your actual grandchildren? Not flossing quadruples, Alzheimer's. Yeah, isn't that freaking crazy? But there's also a big thing about, so K2 MK7 reduces plaque on your teeth and in your arteries and in your brain. So calcium goes from your gut, uses D3 to go from your gut to your bloodstream. If you have too much in your bloodstream, it can cause the plaques and stuff that cause that even on your teeth. So you need K2 MK7 to get out of your bloodstream and go into your bones and tissues. And it's absolutely a wackadoodle. They don't count. Savage. Dude, they like willingly give out pain meds. Like they don't just willingly give out pain meds anymore. I gotta be damn near dying to get high. Yeah. I see this man once a year. It should be more. Yeah, a lot of people the hydrocodone does. That's why. Yeah, I think that's why oxycodone is so popular. Is food addiction really an addiction or is it natural? No. It's listen, the reason, like, you see really fat, like obese people,
They're liars. They're addicts. They don't have a glandular problem. They're fat because they eat too much food. But food is built to be addictive. When cigarettes became, at least in America, when cigarettes became like you couldn't get them anymore, or they became like $7 a pack, the cigarette industry shifted over into the snack food industry, and they just wanted to make foods and spices and whatever that they could put in it to make them as addictive as possible. And it worked very, 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 very well. It's not natural. It's because your stomach stretches. Right. You got to stretch that thing. You got to stretch it. Right. I eat liver often. Lots of K2. Don't need pills. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't use any pills. I mean, I use like under the tongue tablets, drops, but I do a lot of work. I'm 49 years old. I spend a lot of time not in the sun. And I'm low in everything. And I'm skinny and tall. I'm 6'4", 155 pounds, and listen, it changed my life. It's a mental addiction. Yeah. No, it's mental, absolutely. And but also there's a big thing, and if you aren't getting what your body needs from your diet, you get hungry. Your body gets hungry to tell you, I need some stuff from food. No matter what it is. So if you're eating food that's empty calories, that doesn't help your body in any way, you can stay hungry. Also, Diet Coke, diet sodas, and artificial sweeteners can disable the hormone it's the satiation hormone that tells your brain that you're full. And so it can turn that off. That's why you can eat 2 Big Macs and a freaking large Diet Coke, because it turns that off so you can stretch your stomach. I'm way stronger than Joe's. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's the compounds. Exactly right. Yeah, definitely right. Definitely right. It's a mental addiction. Damn, that I am mental. It's a mental, bro. That's just the truth. Yeah, it is. Everything is, though. Everything is. If you aren't, if you're rich and fat, it's usually mental. Because you just want to pound things. You just want to, and listen, do you know how much people have to spend to be 500, 600, 700 pounds? Like, dude, I spend $100 a week in food, and I'm 155 pounds. Imagine being 4 of me, 600 pounds. You'd have to eat at least $400 a week in food, at least, and that's if you didn't poop. I'm a 3-time-a-dayer, so like I'm moving it through. My body's working fast. Imagine pooping once a week. Some chicks I've talked to poop once every 2 weeks. That's crazy. I'm a pooper. Pooping's good for you. Get rid of it. Get rid of that stuff. You need your stuff working. And I tell you, that's a big thing about opiates and stuff like that, is your gut is lined with opioid receptors. That's how the undulations in your guts, your intestines move bolus and feces through. And it turns that off. That's what are those things? Imodium AD is an opiate. It doesn't cross. It's a large molecule opioid, so it doesn't cross the blood-brain barrier, but it goes to your intestines, so it makes your intestines high, but not you. Yeah, a lot of people use them for detox. Artificial sweeteners make me bloated today. If I put Manuka honey in my coffee, go yeah, absolutely good stuff. That's really good stuff. Manuka honey is expensive stuff. I tell you this, I never F with Ozempic. All you gotta do is not eat. Depression helps. Just put it helps. Richard, how you still up? Which reminds me of the time I saw Billy Joel in concert. It was 11:30. He was doing like 6 encores. They desperately go to bed, girl. Once every 2 weeks. How could someone hold that much? I don't know, and it's got to be absolutely horrid for you. It's got to be absolutely horrible. I've probably went like 3 or 4 days once, and then like had pooped a baby arm out, right? But like imagine that freaking 10 times over to be 12, I reckon. I don't know. What do you mean about? So what about gym addicts? They hog real large amounts of food, protein. So some of them are, and that's how they deal with it. But think a lot of gym addicts do use steroids and hormones. It might not just be tren and whatnot, but a lot of them use things that raise their metabolism, and they want to meet goals. But a lot of them have the mental ability to slow down when they want to bulk or when they want to cut. they change that. So they have a goal and they're eating to meet that goal, and they're not eating to meet that goal. So they can put themselves in gear and out of gear. People that can't get themselves out of gear, that's typically when it becomes a problem. Yeah. Athletes blow larger when they quit their career. They're working off the calories. Yeah, they want to. I do want to try Himalayan mad honey. Dude, me too. I absolutely do too. I've never had it. I absolutely would. We can. It's not expensive to get, and apparently it's not illegal. Every time you get hungry, jeez, dude, you're freaking wackadoodle. It's morning now here, and Richard is still on. Yep. Where are you at overall? If you have a girl, go wear around and just to let your brain focus on other things. The big thing is like me, the internet streaming, like imagine when I'm not streaming, I'm doing something, right? So it's like I stop streaming for a half hour twice a day to eat, or if neighbors need help, or if I have a job to do, or if I got to deal with the chickens, even then I'll sometimes stream. But it's very, 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 it's been very good for me. It's been very good for me. Like it's been good to like not chase a bullcrap relationship. I'm not lonely at all anymore. I'm talking to people freaking hours and hours and hours a day. And then when I'm done, I'm exhausted and I go to bed. So it's not like I'm sitting there like looking at the ceiling lonely or anything. It's good. Yeah. Me neither. I've been clean and sober almost 30 years. I eat 2 meals a day, poop once a day, but I'm diabetic and insulin, tons of meds. Take a look at it, brother. Take a look. Look. So, a lot of people I've known that were diabetic or pre-diabetic, they used amla, which is really, really huge in India, Indian gooseberry. Absolutely works, 100%. Absolutely works. But parasites, if you have a parasitic infection in your pancreas, the islets of Langerhans are the cells in your pancreas that produce insulin. There's parasites that can live if you have the infection in your pancreas, and they eat your insulin as it's being created. So you might get a blood test and they say your body's not creating insulin, but that can be wrong. That can be incorrect. Your body can be creating it, but it's not leaving your pancreas into your bloodstream because you have parasites that are eating it. 99.9% of people will never get tested for parasites in their life. So I have chickens and a cat, and so I do a parasite cleanse every 3 months. A lot of people, dozens of people I've talked to are no longer on meds for their diabetes or pre-diabetes. I mean, they're type 2. I don't know if you're type 1 or not, but yeah, the parasite cleanse, absolutely. We're out now. Some dude asked me for trend. I'm like, dude, I only do race. Yes, you're definitely wackadoodle. You too. Finland. Is that Finland? Yeah, Finland. I'm going to bed. All right, go to bed. Yeah. B2B wore you out, Katra? Do you think extreme discipline could stress your brain or could lead to future? No. So extreme discipline is the best thing you can do for yourself, 100%. But you have to be disciplined in the right things. Like, not I want to do blow every day. You got to be disciplined. Like I am extremely disciplined. I make sure I take B12, D3, K2, cocoa, creatine, collagen. Creatine, collagen. What's the other one? I'm missing one. In my coffee, and like every day. And I've never been more on point. And by being disciplined, like every single day, making sure the first thing I take care of in the day is that I've got everything my body needs to tackle whatever I need to tackle, not to keep myself at the level that will keep you alive. And that's the problem with government set levels. That's the amount that you need to have a heartbeat, not to thrive. I want to thrive, and I'm thriving, and it's great. Like I've never felt. And I tell you, one of the big things was my first parasite cleanse. When and even whether it's mental or not, I don't care. Point being, You definitely got parasites of some point. And I never, the first time when I worked at the zoo, we had to give them poop. Really hot girls too. We had to hand them jars with our poop in it. And so they would test for parasites, and they make you take antiparasitics. And I didn't think about that back then, really. But then if I had parasites back then, and people had parasites back then, and they wanted to keep the animals that were imported from other countries from getting sick, but why did that I never get checked outside of work? Why didn't my doctors ever check? If I had parasites, well, they're probably not bothering you. Well, how do you know? I'm at the doctor's office. How do you know that the reason I'm talking to you isn't because I have parasites? So anyway, so it's super cheap, $30. This lasts like a year. And yeah, it's absolutely crucial for me. But yeah, absolutely. You look like the husband of the vegan teacher. No problem, Brother Johnson. No problem. Yeah, K2, MK7, not that K2. No, dude. The vitamin, yeah. I joined Weight Watchers 2003, 2004. I lost 103 pounds, 7 years. Everything went to crap. Got put back on the meds, insulin by VA doctors. What's the best start to what's that? The best start to what? To get clean? I ask one more time, Chris. I heard too many stories of them getting in people's eyes. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Listen, and they're not. There's not enough movies. There's not enough news about them. People got them like 60 to 80. If you've got a cat, you have an 80% chance of having a parasite if you clean its litter box, and it can stay for your entire life. Toxoplasmosis gondii. I have seen few individuals that have lived their life with extreme discipline, and be it financially, the food they eat, even their lifestyle, their source. So that's a problem. That's a problem where they are disciplined in. They think that money and status will make their lives good, and they don't have discipline in other places. You need to have discipline. You are driving your body. You got one of these. If this isn't the best it can be, nothing else is worth it. You can be rich and dead, right? Or unhappy and depressed. Lots of rich people 86 themselves. Depression can if it's not from a life event, it's primarily caused from poor diet. Okay, mine does too. Yep. Brings back the words and odds. Yeah, listen. And I didn't get this straight with my life until I was 45, and I've had the most productive last I after 2 years of getting on B12 and stuff, I retired because I wasn't even financially ready for it, but I was so motivated and so disciplined that I was like, I'll make it work. And I went to every single one of my neighbors, said, I'm leaving the movie industry. If you need anything done that you would pay somebody for, let me give you a quote. I'll beat it. And that's what I do now, and I do this. So I'm monetized. I make money off the internet. I make money from my neighbors, and I help my neighbors. I'm helping them. I'm not ripping them off. I'm not saving them $50 on $5,000. I'm saving them $3,000 on $5,000 job, and it works. It works great. If something breaks, they can call me up. I'm there in 30 seconds. And it's happened a couple of times. I get a call, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go help a neighbor. Boom. I'll be back on the stream in a few minutes. And it's no problem. And everybody knows it. So then they talk everything. All the neighbors talk. So they all know that I'm the person to call. And you become that person for your community. Because every community needs one. You could be the community handyman. Not the one that they call from some other community to come in. You can be the ones in your own community. Parasite removal. How do you start? What's the best thing? So wormwood is the substance that used to be an absinthe, a liquor drink. And because it was so good at removing parasites, the government lied and said that it makes you hallucinate to make it illegal to bring absinthe into the country back in the early 1900s. So it wasn't until 2006 or 2016 that they were like, oh no, it doesn't make you hallucinate. That was an accident. It's actually just a parasite. So this has fennel seed, marshmallow root, black walnut. Also, black walnuts. That black walnut is what the Amish use every 3 months for their parasite cleanse. Pumpkin seed, slippery elm bark, wormwood herb. Okay, clove, garlic, oregano, peppermint, and it tastes like oregano-y pepperoni to me. And you take so after you do the first one, you take 30 drops. So intensive support the first time, you take 30 drops 4 times a day for 30 days. Then every 3 months, for the first 10 days of every 3 months, you take 30 drops 3 times a day. And that's what I do. That's what I do now. And there's like hundreds and hundreds of drops in here. There's it says 118 servings of 30 drops. All right, brother Tony. What about the Shaolin monks? What are they made of? Put their body and mind to the extreme. Do you think they are superhuman? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, I think I'm superhuman now. I'm motivated, dude. Nothing can beat me. I mean, somebody can beat me up, but like, there's nothing like the whole, if you put your mind to it, you can do it. I've told myself that my whole life, but I never believed it. I believe it now. Yeah, if I wanted to be freaking president, I could definitely run for. I could definitely get myself into those positions and do it. I've got energy to conquer any goal. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Could we? What can we do to detoxify for more? Are you talking about those string-looking things that come out of your skin? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what it is. Morgellons disease. Hey, no problem. Look, if you're in America, Chris, Amazon's got this for $27 and it'll last you like a year. It's called Zahler Paragard. Zahler. Zahler. Paragard. Yeah. Please show the package again without the glare. Sorry. Here. Look, Tony, I'll put it on my website, okay? 110thgrade.com. I'll put, this is and I got the vitamins I take on my website too. So if you just click, go to 110thgrade.com and click on vitamins. I'll add it there tonight. And this has got everything that's in my what I take. I'll put it on there. It's called Zahler Paragard. I'll put it up there, brother. I promise. And I get 1% if you buy it off there, so it gets me a quarter. I'd help me out. We see kids and people all kinds forget the simplest things to Alzheimer's just because we're good. No, listen. They're starting to find out that one of the big things is K2 MK7. So we were talking about the plaques earlier. There's a lot of research going into vitamin K2, and like it looks like Alzheimer's in some people is from a K2 deficiency. So they're getting a lot of calcium and a lot of vitamin D. So a lot of calcium's going from their intestines into their blood, but it's staying in their blood, causing plaques. It's not going out of their blood into their bones and into their tissues. How much? $15 a year. I've been dumping cayenne pepper on my smoothies. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. Cayenne pepper's great. Cayenne pepper it hurts, but then it'll help. So it like overstimulates nerves, which then understimulates them. So they react. Like I've known people that have had neuropathy in their feet. So they go and they get a gel rubbed on their feet, like what people get for like tattoos, the numbing gel. And then after their feet are numbed for a couple of minutes, they take that gel off and they rub cayenne pepper paste all over their feet. I think it's for like 10 minutes on, and then they wash that off. And then they don't even burn after that because the burning's gone. But yeah, it helps people with neuropathy and stuff. But it's really, 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 really good. B12 is changed my life. B12 is what absolutely put me on the path I'm on. Because I've taken B12 before. I've taken the cyanocobalamin B12, the stuff that's in energy drinks and stuff like that. Nothing. I mean, I have a little boost. But when I finally took methylcobalamin, what cyanocobalamin converts into through your liver, it gets methylated. So if you have liver issues, you can take it already methylated. So your liver doesn't have to do anything. It just starts working on the cells it touches under the tongue sublingually. So and if 110thgrade.com if you want to go there, or you can go to Amazon. Superior Source is what I take. But yeah, if you click on that, it'll just take you to this, and it says buy from Amazon right here. So it just links people over. So when I took that, finally got B12, methylated B12, it worked within an hour. I was like, I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I can't believe it took me till I was in my 40s to actually say maybe I've got a vitamin deficiency. Then it just started overflowing. It was just like, these years, never once a blood test. I looked up I went on old portals and looked on old stuff. They checked me for cholesterol. They checked me for AIDS and syphilis and all and herpes and stuff, but they've never tested me for my freaking vitamin deficiencies. And I'm skinny as hell for 6'4". So like you never think maybe the reason I'm skinny at 6'4" is because I don't have vitamin deficiencies. And so I have ADHD. I've been on all the drugs, and it wasn't until I started taking B12 that I have ADHD, and it's a superpower now. Like I can run through hundreds of chat comments about different topics. I can change topics. I can go back. I'm super sharp. Yeah, it's so after that worked, I was like, okay. I get it. So then I was like, let me look into everything else. And then I started looking into the D3. So B12 and D3. Then like my life just was like, okay, let's take over the world. So then I was like, okay, let's tune. Let's like if I'm a car, let's tune this car. What's the best fuel to put in? What's the best things to do? And then you learn about chloride and chloramine. Like, so they used to put chloride in our water, and chloride is antiseptic, antimicrobial. But I can't, it sterilizes stuff. So that started not working as well in some regions of the United States. So they put chloramine in it. Chloramine is not, it doesn't evaporate out of the water. So when you're drinking it, it stays chloride or chlorine through your tract, and it can kill your intestinal gut flora, which means that the things that are supposed to convert vitamins and stuff and bring them through the gut wall, they get killed. So all of us have that. So now I filter the hell out of my water. I take vitamins and minerals, and I can take over the world. Bro, why'd you get numb and jelly to get a tattoo the old-fashioned way? I got a tattoo. I'm just saying what people use. Age restriction for kids. No. 5,000. This exact thing right there. 5,000 micrograms. 5,000 micrograms. Methylcobalamin. And your government will tell you to take 2.4 micrograms. I take 5,000 micrograms. Yeah, but you can take more than that too. And like if you just pee it out, your body will use as much as it needs. And then when you learn what works with what works with what, then I started adding other stuff in. The B12 and D3 changed my life. The B12 is what changed my mind, and then the D3 was the next thing. And then now I tune myself. I spent about $100, so about $50 a month on vitamins. Now, instead of eating 3 or 4 times a day, I eat twice a day. So I spend less money on food. I'm definitely more healthy. I have more energy. I've got more stamina. I highly recommend it. 110th grade, more than you'd learn in high school and college, buddy. Oh, it's 110th is my birthday, January 10th, 110. Big Pharma started my addiction problems. I was Adderall as a kid. Yeah. Me too. But they never checked to say, hey, you got low B12. And then he said, no, get on some freaking amphetamine salts. Yeah, it's a freaking whack. When did you find out clinically? What did you find out clinically at ADHD? I was 9 or 10. Yeah, my first thought, I knew I had it. I mean, I knew I had it. You know, it was like, that's why I ended up in the doctor's office. I'm gonna get the coffee you talk about. So the coffee, it's just coffee. I just get I get different brews of coffee, but cocoa is one of the best things you can put in your body. Oh no. Okay, all right, there we go. All right, where's it at? Cocoa and free stem cells. Okay. High flavanol cocoa, which is 70% or over. I use 100%. Stimulates the release of stem cells from bone marrow into the bloodstream, aiding in cardiovascular repair and regeneration. So your body makes stem cells, but they've got to be released. They stay in your bone marrow to make more blood. So you want to be able to give your body what it needs to make bone marrow, then give your body what it needs to release the stem cells from your bone marrow. and then make sure your body has so creatine is great for your body, muscles, brain, everything. But you can have issues with if it stays in your bloodstream. So make sure you take B12. So I make coffee. I put a bovine collagen in there. I put creatine and creatine, cocoa, and collagen are the 3 C's I put in. And then it's coffee and sugar. But yeah, neuropathy, neuralgia, asthma, tinnitus, steroids, degenerative disc disease, had a hip replaced, still need 2 more surgeries. Listen, brother, I would love to try to help you out. And I'm not saying I'm a magic worker. I'm just saying that you probably have messed up guts and you're not getting what you need from your food. And you got military access. When you go there, with the next time you go for blood work, request a panel for vitamins and minerals. Request it. Just get it so you can have a copy of it and then go over. And if they say, okay, you got good this and that, fine. They say that. That means to live, to be at stasis, to stay at where you're at. But if you can thrive by adding things, you can decide that when you can work with your doctors or whatever. How many push-ups? Get real. 10. 10. The dosage is huge. Any side effects? No, it's not huge. It's not huge. You can get them in 10,000, 20,000. So yeah, it's not huge. It's not huge. So this is called no shot because it's like a B12 injection. It's not huge. Listen, I'm telling you, if you look it up, 5,000 microgram B12. Okay, so it says high potency. Okay, sublingual dissolvable supplement used to rapidly address severe deficiencies or boost energy or support nervous system health using methylcobalamin. That's what I'm talking about. An active form aids in converting food into energy, supporting brain function and red blood cell formation. So it's not a lot. And you can also go, we'll change this to 10,000. 10,000. Okay, high potency, often sublingual, typically methylcobalamin, designed for treating severe deficiency. So the cyanocobalamin has a cyanide group on it. So high doses of that releases, because your liver will release the cyanide and then methylate the cobalamin. So it's not a high dose. It's not a high dose. It's what we should be taking, in my opinion, for somebody that's got my problems. I was in first grade. My mom went back to the doctor and threw the pills back in and said I was acting really different. Dark chocolate is really good for you, but I put sugar in my coffee anyway, so that's my daily big sugar jump. So I put pure, just 100% cocoa in it. Brilliant, my friend. Thank you, brother. Do you do a complete body and blood checkup every 3 months, 4 times a year? My parents live 2 doors up, so they're off everything too. They're in their 70s. They're off of everything. They're off. The only thing that they stayed on until 2 years ago was their thyroid pill. Now they're off that too, and they take desiccated bovine thyroid, and they get they get tested 4 times a year, and so I get tested with them. And yeah, they're not on anything. They're out working in the garden, digging holes, digging up trees in their 70s, like frickin' like no problem. Better than they've been in frickin' 30 years. Take 1 million micrograms. Yeah, millions of a gram. They got me on D3, B12C, and probiotic. Okay, all right, yeah. That's where you should be. So they probably did for you what I'm requesting. What I was requesting, they probably did to make sure. So if your gut was messed up, that's why you got the probiotics to help repopulate your gut flora so that you can absorb that stuff. Yeah, good, buddy. What up, Funsky? Do we go somewhere after we die? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Funsky. 3 C's, flavanol, cocoa, and B12. Yes, the 3 C's, right. So what I'll show you what I use. I use Kroger baking cocoa because it's 100% cocoa. I don't need to buy a freaking Ghirardelli's chocolate bars or whatever. I use Kroger baking cocoa. This is what I use.
Kroger baking cocoa around Peachtree City. Here you go.
This same exact jar right here. It's just 100%. That's it. Just 100 sugar-free, gluten-free. It's just cocoa. Your parents are in their 70s, then you young. I'm 49. Yeah, they're almost 80. They're like 79. 79. My mom will be 80 in October, November. October. Oh, shit. September, October, November. They were married in October. Right. Okay. Right. So, and they've been married 56 years. Yeah. Great stuff. But this is it. So it's just, I think the key to it is get ingredients, not mixtures. So I get B12 by itself. I get D3 by itself, K2 by itself. Because if you get a D3 K2 combo pill, the K2 is always too low. And in my opinion, it's always too low. And when you look at it, the reason I have that opinion is because I looked it up all over places. Like, how much do you need to take to absorb this much? And it's always different. So it's like, well, why do they mix them like that? So it seems like that you don't get the benefit that you should, and then you need something else. Look, I'm very, I don't trust very easily. Let's just put it that way. So you can get this documentation from, and I've looked all over the world. I've done Google Translate on websites, for medical websites from Japan, Germany, Germany, Sweden, Switzerland, United States, Canada, and I looked at it to see what's the consensus without the bullshit, without the advertising, the marketing stapled onto the front of something. And then I came and said, okay, how does it work? How does it work? What does it do in your body? What do you need? So then I said, okay, so this makes sense. Now let me double check before I start putting a bunch of stuff in me. And then you find, yes, people do with this. And then you look at studies saying, okay, deficient people that have these issues, what it's used medically to take care of them, for how long. And then so I was like, okay, so then I varied things until I got the best benefit. Now I'm just on a routine. I use kimchi and sauerkraut. Yeah, that's great stuff, right? You know, just yep, Rihanna, over here, girl. Cleansing your gut with natural foods like flesh. Say cleansing your gut with natural foods, or like flesh in the hospital. Cleansing your gut with natural foods, or no, cleanse. Yes, yeah. Hold on. You don't want to clean your gut. Your gut needs to be dirty in the right way. It needs bacteria. It needs that stuff. Your body doesn't make a lot of the vitamins and amino acids and stuff like that. The bacteria make it in your gut, and then your body absorbs it. You have this layer inside of your intestines. It's like an oily, fatty kind of mucus. And if you eat like peanut butter and stuff with a lot of polysorbate 80 and other forgot what it's called. Used to mix water and oil together. It's damn it, what is it called? Polysorbate 80. Sorbate, baby. Polysorbate 80. It is a emulsifier surfactant. Okay, so it's made to make things feel creamy. It's in ice cream. It's in all kinds of stuff. And what it does, it's a detergent. So it's like what you use in soap to get oil off of plates and pans, and it does the same thing, and it washes that layer out of your intestines. So now you can absorb more toxins from your environment, more calories from your food. So when people get fat, they usually have eaten things like peanut butter and ice creams and junk food that gets rid of that layer. Once that layer's gone, then they can get more calories and stuff from their food, but the oil soluble and fat soluble vitamins and minerals aren't absorbing because they have to dissolve into that tract, into that coating. And if that's washed away, it just comes out in your poop. So you're eating, even if you eat the supplements, they've got to absorb through that gel, that mucus. And if it's not there, it just comes right out the other end. So you're like, no, I've taken it, I've tried. Well, that's why I take sublinguals and skin based, so it doesn't have to go through, because obviously my gut's been mangled. So yeah, and then things start to work. Boom, 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 boom. Because you're like, I'm taking it, and it's not working. Well, why wouldn't it work? Ginger, honey, regular, depending on how I feel. Yeah, ginger's great for you. Honey's great for you. I get a lot of honey throughout the year. I was diagnosed in 73, put on Elavil and Tropumavil. I've never heard of that. Sent to boarding school where they put me on Miller. I never heard of that either. 1 point up to 600 milligrams a Milari. Need a healthy microbiome. Right. And we destroy it all the time. And if you've ever been on antibiotics, you've screwed yourself up. I mean, you got screwed up and you need to fix it. You need to spend a month making sure you get straight. Do I need it? You can take, you should do whatever you think's right for you. It's a standard over the counter. And if you have issues with it, like, what happens if I take too much methylcobalamin? Taking too much methylcobalamin is safe because water soluble and excess is secreted in urine. However, excessive long-term intake can rarely cause mild symptoms like dizziness, nausea, or headache, or skin rashes, or itching, tingling in the hands or feet. So if you take a whole bunch for a month, like the whole bottle, then you have problems. But any excess, it leaves your body. It's very, very good for you. The good bacteria are often so strong they give you cravings, and I think that a lot. Absolutely. If you really get interested and you really want to get tinfoil-y hatty, look how parasites can change their hosts' minds and habits, and then you think, maybe why I have cravings is because the frickin' bugs in you wants to. How often I use it every day. I take turmeric, I take curcumin and black pepper. Turmeric, curcumin, and pepperine instead of aspirin. I take raw. We'll talk about that. But instead of Tylenol and whatever, I take curcumin and pepperine. So maybe once a week. But daily, I put turmeric on my food, all the time. So if you're craving something, it's not just you; it's all the bacteria telling you what it wants. So the doctors do have a moral obligation to tell their patients to write medications and vitamins. No, not at all. No. The medical licensure requires them not to tell you that. It tells them to use what's on their prescription list. What's been the medical licensure, the people that make doctor's licenses, they say these are the rules you need to follow to make sure you keep your license. And back as early as the late 1990s, early 2000s, you would lose your license. Do you remember during COVID, they said if you tell people anything to use anything but what we tell you to use for COVID, you'll lose your license. So no, they should have, if it was destroying the world, killing the world, they should have thrown the kitchen sink at it. They should have said everything like, hey, I gave this guy a cat turd wrapped in a lollipop and it cured COVID. And then the whole world would have been saved. But no, they said, no, you can only use this, this, and this. So you have to follow their protocols. And that's a problem. That's why I've never been checked for my vitamin levels for 40 years until I've requested it. Matt is alive and has arrived. What up, Matt? Keanu Reeves. Yeah, absolutely, Godlens, absolutely. And the thing is, they made a bunch of money off of. I mean, yeah, killed people, absolutely, and just like the flu does and whatnot. But they went overboard. It was too profitable to let down. Look, more money was. They had to print $4 trillion more in the United States to pay off the amount of money that was being made from it. And it should have been free for everyone. With antibiotics, it's getting rid of bad infections and bacteria, but it doesn't discriminate. That's exactly right. It does not care. And so if you get what's called a broad spectrum antibiotic, it gets rid of everything. Right? So that's big. Your body should be healthy enough to be able to handle stuff like that on its own. The reason you typically infections and scratches and cuts get out of control is because you're too unhealthy to take care of it. Now, yes, if you get stabbed or shot and your freaking liver's laying on your chest, there could be issues, right? But I'm talking about the average stuff where people die of a paper cut. It's not because they had a paper cut. It's because their body was too weak to fight it. What is mentioned in their license? But that's only if there's a catastrophic. No. They're only supposed to tell you or be allowed to tell you to take what's on their required prescriptions list. It's called the protocols. The protocols they have to follow. If you have a cold, give this. If you have ADHD, give that. Yeah, no, they don't have to say, listen, that's why they never tested you for parasites or ever tested you for vitamin deficiencies. And it may be different in India than it is in America, but in America, absolutely not. UK, absolutely not. Canada, absolutely not. I've been trying to stick to a diet and exercise routine to get into shape and lose some weight. However, I feel like I just have way too much on my plate right now. Then you need more energy to put more stuff on your plate. If you have enough time to hang out and watch the internet and stuff, you've got time. You just don't have motivation. I would highly, highly, highly recommend I don't know how old you are, Matt. I'm guessing you're 15. You got it in your name there. Talk to your parents and tell them what's going on, and then let them know that if you need to see a doctor, but when you see the doctor, you tell them, I want to be checked for vitamin deficiencies, and see how they react. If they say, oh, your eyes look fine, you're nice and clear, your hearing's fine. No, you say everything's working just fine. That's what they'll try to say too often. You have to find a doctor that will do what you tell them. They enslaved us by keeping us in fear of Satan. That's exactly right. Can we increase our stamina? Yes, dude. Look, I'm 49. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 43 minutes. This stream going with plenty of energy the whole time. And the only thing that I take, I ate at 6 p.m. So that was 7 hours ago. And the only thing I've had since then was a vitamin B12 and 5,000 micrograms of that. Way too much on my plate. It was a joke. Okay, I'm too. Okay, I got you. Trying to lose weight, too much on my plate. I see. It went right over my head. I have a friend in India. She said she's horrified when I tell her about my experience dealing with him. She's mad. It takes me a long time to do simple things. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, no, doctors don't have to help you. They don't do anything. Nope, that's not at all. You're going to a company. You're going to a business that by law has to make money for its shareholders. That's what companies have to do. They don't need to help you. They don't need no. If they do something wrong, that's illegal. Like if you go in and you have yellow skin and they know that you're jaundiced and they say, oh, you just need an Advil, then that's absolutely. But they absolutely no. And this is why when you go in, you should be the brand ambassador for B12. I agree. And so this is a big thing. If you I'm 49, January 10th, 1977 is when I was born. If you go to the doctor and say you have ADHD, and well, if you just look it up, if you say which vitamin deficiencies cause ADHD-like symptoms, that's the trick. Like symptoms, because ADHD can't be checked for in a blood test. But deficiencies, and look at it. It's vitamin deficiencies. Iron, magnesium, zinc, D, B, 2, 6, 9, and 12 can trigger or worsen ADHD symptoms like lack of focus, hyperactivity. So how many of these kids that are eating frickin' fruity pebbles like I ate and ended up having all these issues because they've got crap vitamins at not proper levels for growing people, and then everybody ends up with ADHD or autism or whatever. I'm saying a lot of this, I've never been checked for my vitamin deficiencies since I've been 9. Your dad's age? Yeah, he's probably a good man. Anyway, sorry about that. We got off track for a little bit. Let's watch some funny stuff. But yeah, and if you guys need any help or you want to talk through, the big thing to do is don't say, I think I have OCD. I think I've got autism. I think I have ADHD. What you say is, I have these symptoms. And then you can do very easy things like what causes ADHD-like symptoms? What causes OCD-like symptoms? What causes Lyme disease-like symptoms? And then find out what you can do to take care of those symptoms. I'm not talking about emergencies. If you got a bone sticking through your skin, don't take vitamin B. Go to the doctor, right? My dad's like 6'7". I like what I'm hearing. I'm physically disabled post-stroke. Are you talking about some sauerkraut, kimchi? No. That's good stuff, though. That's good stuff. But that stuff's great too. I want to tell you something very interesting about stroke, Matt. K2MK7. Okay, there's a girl that comes near. Her name's Blue Sky. And she's been coming near a few months. A few months ago, we were talking about her, and she started taking K2MK7 and seeing lots of improvement. I'm not saying it'll fix you. I don't believe in ADHD. I think it's vitamin deficiency, Godlands. I think it's vitamin deficiency in a lot of these kids. Absolutely. But yeah, they lack discipline. Absolutely. But if you look at what vitamin deficiencies can cause, it can actually absolutely cause inattention. I tell you what I think it is a lot. Besides lack of discipline, I think it's putting boys and girls in school together. I think it's a lot of times it's boys that want to joke around and be hey, look at me, while girls are in class and whatnot. And then when they're trying to teach girls who are calmer than a bunch of boys that have got a bunch of testosterone, the boys are tapping their legs and they're like, no, you're hyperactive. I think that's another huge thing. I was talking about that earlier, so I brought it up earlier. I'll show you. It's a vitamin. Vitamin K2 MK7 for stroke. MK7. Okay, here you go. Let me zoom in for you. Vitamin K2 MK7 is primarily studied for its potential role in stroke prevention by promoting vascular health, not as a treatment for existing stroke symptoms. Research suggests that it may reduce stroke risk factors such as arterial stiffness and vascular calcification, but not directly a therapy for acute stroke. But keep going, okay? So if you've had a stroke, so this what I was talking about earlier, vitamin D3 moves calcium from the intestines into the bloodstream. If you don't have K2, it's not going to leave the bloodstream. So then it stiffens your arterial walls instead of them being nice and stretchy and whatnot. So you have to get it from there into your bones and into your tissues. Vitamin K2, especially MK7, moves it from your bloodstream and your vasculature walls into your bones and tissues. So this can be a big thing. Okay, vascular health is protect K2, especially the MK7 form. Sorry, I don't think you can see that. It forms a matrix GLA protein, which helps prevent calcium from depositing on the arteries and blood vessels to protect the cardiovascular system that can help maintain healthy blood flow to the brain, reducing the risk of a stroke. And they've known this since the freaking 40s. They've known this since the 40s. Kimchi, and there's another big one like that. K2, MK7 in food. Can't spell food. Natto, which is not kimchi, right? But I think it's in there. It's a fermented soybean dish. Other sources include Gouda, brie, Edam, sauerkraut, animal-based yolk, egg yolks, beef liver, goose liver, and you have all these people that are having issues. They're like, I was a vegetarian my whole life. Right. That's why you've got freaking wackadoodle ass body. Marrying within the same family increases. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Nice. How do I get a quality source of it? So what I use, Matt, so the K2 MK7. Hold on, let me go grab it for you. Okay, now this is kind of expensive. But this is straight up freaking K2 MK7 Health Natura. I'll pull up the website so you can see it. It's 10 drops a day, and this has got 120 servings. I'm sorry, 1,200 drops in it. So it's 120 days worth for, I think it's $50, but we'll look it up right here. But hey, it's your freaking life, right? And the thing is, I become much more productive now that everything's together. So I make more money to spend on my health, which now I've got money to invest. I don't put money on alcohol and weed and drugs and whatnot because I felt like shit all the time. So now I'm just like, hey, I feel good. Let's conquer the world at 49 years old. Here. They got it in down form. Not this way. Stroke was due to arterial fibrillation. It's 25. Would it chemically change you? I have a farm. I grow my own food. I've got 8 hens. I have a hand dug well, 17-foot well. I've dug. Maybe had a wet spot in my yard. Just dug down till I hit bedrock. Sleeved it. That's how I feed my plants. I've got 2 greenhouses.
Let's see. Oh, you can see. Let me get this go. Sorry, ADHD. Let me get this done first here. Okay, so Health Natura. This is the site I get it from here, but it's expensive. It's expensive, and you can see by the website it's not one meant to sell like it for like labs and whatnot. K2, MK7. What 15% off your next order? Okay, yeah, it's $48. All right, but I'll tell you one that besides this that I use. Would you believe me if I told you I'm a liar? Trust me, I am. I like the fried taters. I don't take 10 drops. I take when you first get it in your system for like the first 5 days, you can take 10 drops for 5 days. And I would probably take, just saying, I would, and then I take about 2 drops a day. So 101 bottle would be 600 days. So almost 2 years if you take 2 drops a day. And that's 200% more than you're taking already. So it's better than not at all, right? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, absolutely. But here, let me see if I can find you one here. Sorry. The solid form, and I have, and this here is K2 MK4. So the MK4 doesn't last as long, but when I put the D3 drops, they just go on my wrist. This is for not the sublingual stuff. This is for anyway. So then I'll put this right on top of it, and then rub it in. So that gets it through the skin into, because I'm not taking a tablet. All right. Oops. Okay, Nutricross is they're a standard one, but here's a bit. So this is the same ones that I use right here, and they're $17, and these are 100 micrograms. This is 500 micrograms with 10 drops. Okay, and there's and this here, what you can start taking anyway. If you've heard of Now, they're a good one too. I'll put it on my site too. So it's this here. These are the oops. There you go. K2 MK7, Submerged Bone Health, and I'll give you anyway. But yeah, Now K2 MK7, you can get it straight off. Still on it 12. Bet you up for us, brother. It says take 10 drops at the beginning. So 10 drops is 500 micrograms, right? So that these are 100 micrograms. So that's 2 drops. Is 100. So 2 drops of this is 100 micrograms. The same as taking one of these, and this is 120 of them for $17. FT application for centophylline. Is there one? I don't know. Do you have a good place? Amazon is where I get it. So Health Natura is where I get Health Natura from. I get it straight from their website. But Amazon, I get this from. Now I use a lot. And so if you go to 110thgrade.com and then click on vitamins, you'll see other Now stuff that I use. This is the creatine that I use. This is the quercetin and bromelain I use. And that, if you've had COVID, if you've had a COVID vaccine or you've had COVID, quercetin with bromelain, we can talk about it if you need to. We'll look into it. It's good for you. Anyway, so here right here, this K2 MK7 is the same brand. This is sublingual if you have gut issues. And this is 100 micrograms also, but it's under the tongue. So if you don't know if your gut's doing what it should, but here's the B12 and the D3 sublinguals, all from the same company, and it's all linked right there. I don't know. That's not ringing a bell, unless it's the chemical name for the. That's for ADHD. It says. Yeah, I've never heard. I don't. Let me find out what the brand is from it. Brand. Yeah. Yeah, you need to stay away from all that shit. Oh, it's still being tested. That okay? Right. How often do you get sick? No, 2 years ago, maybe I got a cold for a day. Yeah, never. Currently waiting on an Australian friend's response. They have responded all. They're probably on other things going on. It's all right, brother. I refuse all vaccinations. Never drink milk. Milk makes bones brittle. I drink cow's milk, $10 a gallon, and I get a gallon from Kroger, and I mix them half and half. The problem with milk isn't milk. The problem with milk is what's been done to milk. The bacteria, the good bacteria, the lactase has been cooked out of it with the when they pasteurize it. Then when they homogenize it to make it creamy so it doesn't separate, the fat doesn't flow to the top, they destroy a lot of the matrix of the fat, which is very freaking good for you. So most people that are lactose intolerant are not lactose intolerant from cow's milk straight out the teat. It's store milk. That was needed before we had refrigeration. Now that we have refrigeration everywhere, we do not need all that done. It gets to the point that here in Georgia, I just go to the dairy right down the street. But yeah, that's it. It's absolutely. But yes, so I mix it because it's $10 a gallon. I buy 1 gallon of that, 1 gallon of Kroger, and then I mix half and half, half and half. $10 a gallon, 2 and 5. No, this is for straight. This is called pet milk. So it's meant to be pet for your cat. It's straight out the cow and just filtered. It's not boiled. It's not pasteurized. Nothing. It's straight out the cow. You wrote the wrong spelling of centofanidine. I did. I sure did. I don't even know. Oh, it corrected it. It corrected it. I did. I just copy and pasted it. Devin, how are you, brother? Yeah. Serotonin. Okay, so here's a problem. All of these bullshit things, the reuptake inhibitors. The big thing is why when you're depressed and you have low serotonin, the way that medicine deals with it today is to change something in your brain so that that serotonin stays in your brain longer, rather than trying to help the body create more serotonin. Like when you go to the doctor and you say, I'm depressed, I'm not feeling good. They say, well, let's get you on an antidepressant right away, rather than saying, hey, well, you know what you should do? B12, D3, A are all precursors for serotonin, norepinephrine, and dopamine. So have you been eating well? Have you been doing this? Have you been doing that? Instead of doing that, they're going to be like, boom, get on this pill and don't come off of it without telling me, because it can have very, very bad side effects. So now you're going to make sure that you're not going to stay taking it. Make sure you're going to get your refills. And then when it doesn't work after a few months, they'll be like, let's try a different one. Then let's try a different one. They don't pay you back. They don't pay you back the money that you wasted on the shit that doesn't work. So why is it that you can go to the doctor, get something that doesn't work, and not be able to return it, not be able to get your money back? It's a freaking money loop. So then after you get to the 4th or 5th one that doesn't work, they're like, hey, let's add this Abilify on top of it to boost it. The whole thing is your body's not making enough serotonin, but they've never tried to correct that. They just try to say, here, let's reuptake it. Let's try to keep the serotonin recycled in your brain. It drives me crazy. All right, my brother. Lenacapavir drug recently been approved to be 98% effective on what? Making money? Yeah, no. First you give your body what it needs to make the stuff it's missing. That's the first thing you got to do. Period. Like if you say, okay, I'm low in serotonin, which vitamin deficiencies cause low serotonin? Okay. Vitamin D, B6, and B12. So right there, D3 and B12 are huge primary contributors to low serotonin levels. Primary contributors. So if you're low in vitamin D, you got low serotonin. If you're low in B12, you got low serotonin. So when you go to the doctor, they don't say, well, here, try taking B12 and D3 for the next week to see how you are, because they're obviously not trying to save your life by giving you something that doesn't work anyway. And this is the stuff that really pisses me off. Yeah, it's messed up. It's a money farm, and people have so much government insurance that you'll just keep paying for it over and over, and the government will pay for it over and over and over again. Oh, that's for AIDS? Yeah, don't get that. That's bad for you. The acquired immune deficiency syndrome.
AIDS. So this is a big thing. SAD, seasonal affective disorder. Canada will put you to death if you want a physician assisted suicide. They will on seasonal affective disorder, something that will go away when you start getting outside again in the sun. Something when the next season changes, and if you don't want to wait that long, they'll 86 you. It's called MAID. SAD, MAID, Canada. Medical assistance in dying is illegal in Canada since June 2026. Eligible adults with grievous and irrecoverable medical conditions to receive help. But here, look at this. Okay. Distraught family is the family's distraught for euthanizing son 26 years old 26 years old because he had seasonal depression. That's freaking crazy stuff, right? So you think, now they don't want to pay money for it, so now they're like, oh, we can just get you off the planet. It's freaking nuts. It's absolutely nuts. And the thing is, just giving your body what it needs, and if your guts are messed up, like a lot of kids that get fat have had earaches as kids, so they were given antibiotics for ear infections, oral antibiotics for ear infections, and that ends up killing some of the gut bacteria, and then that gut lining, as I said, is gone, so they just keep eating and they get more calories from their food, and then they get craved more, and then they get fat, and it's like, well, bye. But don't worry, do you know GLP-1 Ozempic was made in the 80s? So they put out a bunch of marketing, body positivity for 30 years to get people as fat as they could get them. Then said GLP-1, baby, Ozempic. So it was the 80s. It was the 80s that they made that they came up with it, and they've known for that long that they knew when the release date was going to be. I was a fat kid. It sucked. That's probably why you did so much blow to lose weight. When was GLP-1 invented? I'm sorry, it was discovered, not invented, in the early 80s. GLP-1 was identified at 83 to 86. So they know what was going on. I went from really skinny, really fat. The Supreme Court in India recently allowed passive euthanasia for patients in a vegetative state. Yeah, well, then wait till the next politicians decide to expand that law. And now, if you fart once in public, you can be put. Yeah, that's what happened. Give them an inch, they take the mile. I don't trust those freaking people. But it's cool. It's cool. But everything, I was on freaking amphetamine, salts, like Adderall, all that stuff. And all it did was made me think about the buzz. And maybe that helped with my attention, because instead of thinking about 30 different things, I was thinking about, well, okay, my Adderall's still working, my Adderall's still working, my Adderall's still working. What did I have just now? I take these here, I'll show you. I've got... These are a blend of echinacea, ginkgo biloba, hypernium, a bunch of herbs. So, and also a really cool thing is if you guys have stress, and I haven't needed to take them, these things are probably expired, but valerian root is what Valium was synthesized after. So if you have problems sleeping, not only does this help you fall asleep faster, it also helps you have better sleep, and it's easier to wake up in the morning. And yeah, valerian root. I don't use them anymore. I don't need to. I usually stream till I'm exhausted, then I go to bed. Yeah, I was a fat kid too. Insults made me a bit fit. Right. But then they told everybody, hey, no, it's beautiful. Don't make fun of the fat people. So everybody got fat. And then they're like, GLP-1 is $1,000 a month. So any of the money that you possibly saved, I guess how you can save money being fat. Listen, dude, I've known some fat people. I've known 800-pounders. Fat people, dude. People that they work from home, they eat, and they go to sleep. They wake up, they work from home, they order delivery, order delivery, order delivery, order delivery 5-6 times a day. And they order delivery from different phones with different names. They're liars. They're lying. I got a glandular problem. They order to the same house from different phones. Jim, blam. So that it's not, oh, this is for my roommate. No, they're just liars. And we let bad behavior go. Like, you got to cushion these people. No, they're wackadoodle. Are these your exes? One of them, dude. I had to give it a try. I guess it was because of bullying. Yeah. Bullying was huge when I was a kid. Do you think Trump's diet is great? Or he never eats any greens? No, he absolutely. Listen. Do you know in other countries? Do you know in America before the pharmaceutical revolution happened? Do you know what we did for diabetics? Do you think they just died? Oh, there's no insulin. Insulin hasn't been invented. The insulin medication. So do you think diabetics just died? No, they didn't just die. They just ate meat. So the prescription for diabetics was a meat and water diet. And it's theorized that what happened is the parasites that could be on the pancreas, the islets of Langerhans on the pancreas, would move to the meat in the gut, and then you would get more while that digestion was happening and in your gut before they move back to your pancreas, you would get insulin released into your body. What's going on here? Trump needs fiber. He needs fiber. Yeah. I'll show you. It's called the meat and water diet. 1800s meat and water diet for diabetics. It was called the Salisbury diet, where Salisbury steak came from. Used to treat diabetes, restricting carbohydrates were only known to glucosamia. Physicians prescribed 2 to 4 pounds of lean beef to 4 to 5 pints of hot water daily, often combined with exercise. This is from the 1790s to the 1870s. James Salisbury. Objectives: to eliminate sugars and carbohydrate and manage. The regimen was usually prescribed for 4 to 12 weeks. You got diabetes, so eat meat for 4 to 12 weeks. Then what? Die? No. Then you don't have diabetes again until next year. Now, whatever happened and whatever changed and whatever, but it's interesting to look before the pharmaceutical revolution happened. How did we treat these things? Because we've made it this far. We've got to where we're at now. So everybody didn't die. And 1 in 3 people are pre-diabetic now? I heard he's nice to meet. What? Apparently he's nice to meet. Who is this I've heard of? Salisbury's name? Hey, no problem, Roy. Listen, and I've got chickens and cats. So I take an anti-parasitic. I take an anti-parasitic, it's every 3 months for 10 days. It's just 30 drops. It's a little bit, tastes like pepperoni. It's basically just a bunch of oils and food. Life is much easier. I tell you what, exhaustion is a fleeting thing. I will get exhausted if I exert myself, but I used to get tired of being awake. I used to wake up and get my coffee and everything and be like, oh, fuck, work. Not that I hated work, but I was so exhausted that I didn't even want to go to work because it was so exhausting. And then I would just trudge through work, and then I would just get off work and I would pound beer. I would get to the bar at 7, 8 o'clock, and I would drink till 10 o'clock, go home, pass out, wake up, do it again. And if I didn't drink, for a couple of weeks, I was just exhausted. I hated it. And I just couldn't wait to start drinking again. And then it was just like, if I turned myself into an alcoholic, I somehow turned myself off of an alcoholic. I drank damn near every day, probably 300 nights a week from 19, because I was using my brother's ID. He was 3 years older, so probably from 19 to 35. Probably 40. Yeah. And then I stopped drinking so much when I was working for the movies because I had to be up at 4:30 in the morning. And I did a lot of work through prop making. So I built sets and stuff, and I was exhausted all the time. Anyway, thank you, my friend Roy. Welcome to the family. The last couple of months feeling really weak and sleepy during the days. Yeah, so a big thing with that is, especially if you're not happy, like if you're just sad, like your general state is just sitting there like, oh, and bored. Like I don't have the feeling of boredom anymore, which is very interesting because it used to be I was just so like if I was bored, it was like I can't sleep. I don't have nothing to do. But now it's just like there's always something to do. I can if I don't have something to do, I can create something to do because I've got energy to do it. Yeah. And like now I got to tell myself to go to bed often. But sometimes I get real tired. Absolutely. If I physically exert myself, like it's been really cold today. So I just made sure the plants were good for the cold snap tonight. And then I got on stream and fake IDs are for people on the run. Out here, we don't need fake IDs. People on the run, liquor stores, seldom minors anyway. So no, it wasn't fake. It was a real ID. Me and my brother looked enough alike. But they are idiots anyway. So me and my brother would go to the same bar, and I'd have his old ID, and he'd have his ID. So it's in the same name. It said Brian on it, and then he would show the ID, he'd get it, I'd show his ID again, and they'd get it right. Yeah. But I tell you what, I think Tony went to bed, but I'll get it in the video here anyway, so he can see it if he watches the end of tomorrow. AMLA, AMLA is if you guys have anybody got diabetes, I've known dozens of people that use AMLA, which is called Indian gooseberry, and it's freaking absolutely phenomenal. There's lots and lots and lots of studies, especially if you look in India. There's lots of studies for AMLA and diabetes. Yeah, as soon as I started typing AMLA diabetes study, studies show that Indian gooseberry significantly helps manage diabetes by reducing fasting blood sugar, postprandial glucose, and HbA1c levels with daily consumption of 35 grams or 1 to 3 grams. That's fresh fruit, or 1 to 3 grams of powder. So a little freaking scoop. It improves metabolic health, insulin sensitivity, lowers cholesterol, especially when combined with olive fruit. It's absolute new outside. Yeah, listen, that's it. America got so broken on the gender studies thing that they stopped looking into sexual and gender differences, but for medical reasons. It threw us off a path for too long. Yeah, it lowers triglycerides, 1,000 milligrams with 50 milligrams of olive fruit extract. Over 2 months, reduces glycemic levels in pre-diabetics patients by 4 to 27.9%. It's really, 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 really good. It's really, really, it straightens out like bad cholesterol, boosts good cholesterol, which is great for your brain. Anyway, that's why it's something funny while we wrap up the night. Sorry, everybody. What'd you do? Jeez. Uh-oh. Bam! What did you hit? 209. Yep, 209. Oh, that'll piss you off.
And duck.
Oh. Some people say brushing your every day destroys your enamel. Listen, I'll tell you what. I want to say something again about K2 MK7. You won't have teeth plaque anymore. You won't have it anymore. It just goes away. It goes away. Vitamin K2, MK7, and tooth plaque. Not black, tooth plaque. Tooth plaque. It helps manage tooth plaque and tartar by regulating calcium metabolism, directing it away from soft tissue and into teeth. So the plaques that build up on your teeth are supposed to go into regeneration, and I'm saying regenerate your freaking teeth. That's why you get big ass hunks. It's not food. It's your body's not absorbing the calcium properly, and it's often people with bad tooth decay and tooth plaque are low in vitamin K2. I don't floss like maybe once a week now. Like light brushing takes care of everything. So it activates blah 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 blah, inhibits soft tissue calcification, potentially reducing tartar buildup and strengthening enamel. It's absolutely crazy. Hey, what up, Alice? Good night. Thanks for the great conversation. I'm glad to help, Alice. Glad to help. I'm glad to help. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy to wonder like what we're doing to ourselves because we do not know if we're healthy or not. We eat crap. We destroy our freaking our bodies, and then we're like, hey, okay. So it's like it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I do not know. I do not know. I don't know everything, buddy. Oh. Damn, down 4 stairs. That vegan teacher looks different than I remember.
Oh my god.
Oh, I missed that. Dude, don't tell jokes, dude. I don't mind. I'm the freaking carnivore. Oh, that was
Oh my gosh.
I'm a carnivore teacher. That's funny though. He just got the he's got the Chinese food. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh wow. She doesn't even know to get inside. My trampoline.
Go!
Drunk girls in the bar. What are you doing?
What's this? Oh my god, oh my
Just
god.
pull over, pull over, pull over. Watch out.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my.
Alright,
Do you want me
I'm
to?
gonna call 911. I got it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
She was trying to choke her baby to death. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? Not paying attention to the big ass. Have you watched? Hold on, that was a cop skip. Okay, have you watched the movie Dark Waters? Exposes come up regarding toxic chemicals. Yes. Listen, and that's happened over and over and over and over again. It happens over and over again. Yeah. It's freaking. It's freaking nuts.
You alright?
Dude, did you see that? Hold on. It's over here. It's over here. Hold on.
Eating that cost on the people that have been with us through the very beginning. And all the bullshit that's been
Damn!
going on, which is fine. But we're just
Oh no. Oh, dude. He just stole a bottle from the bar. He's gonna try to slug it down. He's gonna get caught. The vegan teacher said, yeah. Somebody said she was online. She was the next video under mine the other day. Do you still believe climate change is not real? No. I never said it's not real. I said we don't know if it's bad for humans. There's a lot of studies saying climate change will warm, more CO2 will create more vegetation. That would mean more food for more people. If you look at the human flourishing studies of climate change, there's just as many studies that say it's good than it's bad. They just decided to run with the bad stuff. And now Bill Gates even came out and said, oh, well, it's changed. It's not going to kill us anymore. Bill Gates' current view on climate change. View. Look at this. Look. Bill Gates, as late 2025, Bill Gates advocates a strategic pivot from the climate change fight, arguing while climate change is serious, it will not end civilization. He argues for balancing emission efforts and reducing immediate human suffering and working on poverty and disease. So now they can't say I was wrong. They say, okay, well, we don't have to stop worrying about this because it's not going to kill everybody. So let's work on poverty. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. A C8 was affected. Yeah, so Sonu, yeah, it's depend. If you ask the search engines what you want to hear, it'll tell you. Yes, this is just like 4 months ago this has changed. So now they know they can't profit off of it anymore. It's definitely real. Climate change is happening, but it's not going to kill everybody like they said it was 5 years ago. Yeah. C8 was phased out in 2015. We're all infected. Right. Yeah. They don't care about us. They don't care at all. They say something bad's going to happen. Let's get as rich as possible. All productivity of human came out of fossil fuels, greenhouses. There must be consequences. Listen, the fossil fuels started as living things on the earth. And then they got turned into oil, and then they went back into the atmosphere, which means they'll reincorporate back into the earth, and it'll be a cycle. We do not know. A bunch of people just went crazy. Is blueberry a superfood? Some say, yeah, it's definitely. Listen, so Actistatin, it's what's in blueberries. It's a very potent antioxidant. And so it was like, I can't talk to you. You don't believe in climate change. No, I never said I don't believe in climate change. I just said I said it's not deadly. And now this the people that aren't scientists like Bill Gates, who went crazy and made everybody fearful, who made $100 billion on climate change and scaring people, is now like, okay, no, we need to work on poverty. Okay, good. Now he's gonna make another $100 billion fixing poverty. That's why I like. That's like me searching my glasses and know that they're on my nose. What about pomegranate? Pomegranate's really good for you too. Dragon fruit, I have looked into it very little. It also appears to be very good for you. The standard fruits, banana is the problem with banana is if you look to see the nutrition from a banana, but what you get at the store, at least in America, is not what they say. That's the studies from banana that's ripened on a vine. It gets picked when it gets to a specific size and it's still unripe. Then they use ethylene gas to ripen it in the store for sale. So it doesn't get the rest of the nutrition it's supposed to get from the soil and the sun when it becomes a ripened fruit on the vine. So they're nowhere near as healthy for you. If you say, what's in a banana? And it says this is this. Yeah, that's what's in a banana that grows on and ripens on the vine ripened, but not freaking store ripened. Global warming, poles, ice melting, oceans level rising, soft. Yeah, it's all changed. They took the scientists that said the worst case scenario is it floods the world, but why didn't any of the rich? So what happened is it scared a bunch of poor people. They sold their land by the beaches, and then the rich people bought it. The ice caps will melt a little and then they'll freeze a little. It's cyclical. As far as we know, no one thinks in America. No one thinks, except for the people that don't learn more than what they learned in high school 20 years ago, when they still think climate change is going to kill everybody. That's all been changed in the past 6 months. Juicing fruit is different than eating. Yes, very different. Yes, you need the fiber in there, and if you juice it and you remove the fiber, it turns it into candy. Basically, will AI robotics bring age of abundance? I think it will. I think it'll allow people to do much more. I think it'll allow people to do much more brain-based jobs. I think it will allow a lot of people to not have to work in the fields and stuff as much. I think we'll be able to grow. They won't have to pick fruit raw anymore. I think we'll be able to move from farm to table much quicker, not have to store stuff so much. I think we'll have healthier people. I think once we take care of the bad stuff, the people that are stealing from us and whatnot, we'll have a lot more money available. Do you have seafood? I love seafood. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I had shrimp last night actually. If you drink it, don't get the good fiber. And for the Weight Watchers, eating a banana 0 points, juicing it's like 2 to 5. I think it's higher than that. What is the Weight Watchers point for juiced banana? Oh, so this is a big thing right here too. You lose fiber and satiety. That means feeling full. So if you blend fruits, you can get fat on them because you can slam a lot more. If you eat a banana, if you eat an apple, you can only eat so much before you get full. But if you juice them and slam it, you can get all those calories in you. Civilization builds generations upon generations. Where's it all going? So new, brother. We don't know. We don't know. There's a bunch of theories, and most of them are probably wrong. We don't know. We can only see what people in our past have done, and then either do good or do not. If asteroid comes, the asteroid comes, right? You have to do the best with what you can to make people enjoy the world and the universe that we have to experience while we're here. And that's it. That's it. Enjoy it while you're here. Same with most fruits, right? Fish and chips is dying in the UK. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, why do you trust Google so much? I don't, Sonu. I only show you stuff that I already know. I do not trust it. If it says something that I know and it's incorrect, then I scroll down to find stuff where I got the data from. It's wrong a lot. But I know when I know what I'm talking about and it agrees, then I say it. If it doesn't, I'm like, no, this is wrong. I'll scroll down, right? And I'll go into the research. I've spent years studying the stuff that I know. I'm trying to run a stream here, so I have to get you come in, you ask something, I want to get you an answer, and then I want to move on to the next person and move on. Right? No, I do not trust it very much at all. No, you have to trust but verify, and eating them with all your healthy bacteria help you break it down. That's exactly right. I do not use ChatGPT. No. I've used it twice, and only because people on stream asked me to. They asked me to ask it if God is real, and then ask it if it believes God is real. 32 days of banana, mate. Days of bananas a day, mate. What up, my brother? There was a girl who ate, she was a vegan influencer, and that's all she ate was bananas, and she died from malnutrition. There was another girl, she ate nothing but watermelon, died from malnutrition. TikTok influencer died from malnutrition, watermelon. Dies of starvation. She died of starvation, and she ate a lot. She wasn't hungry. She just wasn't putting in her body what her body needed. So what starvation is an ultimate vitamin deficiency. Can we rely on Google ChatGPT stuff? No. You absolutely cannot. No. So the problem is it hallucinates, and some LLMs hallucinate to a level of 95%. That means if you say how many bones are in the human body, it'll say 84, 192, 2006, whatever some kid wrote a paper and said the number, it can pull that from. Now it tries, but and if you look up what scientists and data pack analysts and computer scientists are trying to do with AI now is they're trying to get it to stop lying. So it's so good at talking that people believe it, because it says it in a believable way. If I want to make a post right now, I can say, make a post about vitamins. And it can say, do you want it to be funny? Do you want it to be serious? Do you want it to be convincing? So if I say, okay, tell people that sticking their finger up their butt while doing a backflip will give them bright teeth, I can say that convincingly, and it'll say some studies have seemed to say blah, 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 blah. So it sounds very convincing, but it's just lying. I need those diets. Tried and died, brother. If you need to use discernment, yes, absolutely. You have to understand that the world of the internet is deceptive by design. It's meant to take your money. It's meant to make you believe things. What up, Birdie man? Yeah, so vegan influencer dies of starvation. Okay, so okay, this wasn't the same one. Reading raw fruits and vegetables. So you cannot get what you need from store-bought fruits and vegetables. They're not ripe on the vine. They're not. They don't have what they need. And the colors and stuff come from ethylene gas and other gases and stuff that makes the skin look the proper color. But no, it's absolutely, if she died, a vegan influencer eating every day on camera, died of starvation, that's crazy. She didn't even know she was dying. And it happens for a lot of people. Yeah, somebody said, those, Rahim Khan, those who followed her, I hope they understand now nutrition is key for life and fruits and vegetables are not everything. Right. It works itself out, Birdie. It works itself out, right? The problem is she was very popular and a lot of people thought what she said was true. But the thing said, she said that it was true because she's living it, not because she had proof. Because you can't have proof. Who would you prefer for surgery? AI? I would definitely prefer a human because AI have never operated on my body. So the thing is, it can tell a motor to move this way, stepper motors, move tools around, but it doesn't know. It can't tell the difference between a cancerous growth and a non-cancerous growth. It still has to do the same thing. It's got to go to labs. It's got to go under. AI isn't as kick-ass as you think it is, as the marketing tells it. You can even ask AI, why is AI so deceptive? And it will tell you that they're trying their best, but it's deceptive because a lot of AI isn't AI. A lot of AI is automation tools that are using an LLM. So you say, make me this. And then there's tools, automated tools that can make you that. It's not actually an intelligent computer doing it. It's scripts that have been written and recorded over the past 40 years. And that have been set up in automation. So a lot of AI is just a LLM front end that uses automation tools in the background to do things very quickly because we're always just repeating tasks. You can't say, AI, write me a new kick-ass operating system that's faster than Windows, faster than Linux, doesn't use as much memory. It can't create anything. It can only recreate things. Most of the produce in the store is poison. Exactly, 100%. I grow as much as I can on my own little plot of land here. I got 2 greenhouses. I got 8 hens. I get eggs every day. I eat as much outside of the store as I can. Do you like exotic fruits? I do. One day I want to try to grow some Michelle banana. Right. Runts, in particular, Runts banana is flavored after that. And apparently that's what it tastes like. Yes, it's built for deception. It's built to deceive you. It's built to convince you that what it's saying is true. You mean AI is just editing, not actual intelligent being? Look. Listen. We can ask Google, right? And see if it matches what I said here. Why is AI marketing so deceptive? AI marketing is deceptive. It's called AI washing, where companies exaggerate, misrepresent, or lie about AI's capabilities to drive sales. A Stanford study found that the marketing increases sales by 6.3%. And if you're talking about $100 million, that's an extra $6.3 million. But at the cost of 14% rise in deceptive, exaggerated claims. AI says AI powered when they're not. They overstate AI's impact. AI tools can generate fake product reviews, testimonies, and misleading materials. So the AI is writing its own AI reports on itself, telling you how great it is, how it'll take over your world. AI is trained to prioritize sales over accuracy and often learns to lie and distort facts, using AI avatars to generate simple human endorsements. often. The FTC has launched crackdowns AI comply against companies making false claims such as AI lawyers, surefire, and investment schemes. Consumers are skeptical. Only 38% view AI and ads positively, and many are emphasizing transparency. Yeah, it's not. Listen, they wanted investors. So you come up with a company and you say, you'll never need an employee again. We're going to replace everybody. We just need more money. We just need some more investment and some more time. And then when they get that money and that time's up, they say, we're almost there. More investment, more time. We're almost there. Look, we can make Donald Trump flying on a pterodactyl. More money, more time. Look at this. Michael Jackson can do the moonwalk. More money, more time. We'll get there. And it's just boom, 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 boom. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. And only half of adults become because of obesity and diabetes. Yeah. I love your intellectual mind. Can I say it like that? Yeah, absolutely, Roy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. Do you eat your own chickens? No. How dare you? No. I don't eat my own chickens. No, they're eggers. I don't have any meat birds. They're all hens. AI is just a tool. That's exactly right. Even though people don't like to hear that, that's right. You can use it to accelerate ideation and find further research, but most people generally want the quickest answer that proves them right. AI. Right, it's exactly right. And if you look at especially problems in gender fluidity and stuff like that, you have people that are confused as kids, and the AI tricks them into thinking what they are, because AI just wants to be your friend, because it wants you to use it. If AI wasn't nice to you, you wouldn't use it, and then you wouldn't see the ads while using it. And it wants to keep you coming back for affirmation. And then say you're a gender surgery clinic that's paying OpenAI to an investor, so they're going to say, hey, maybe you are. Go to this gender clinic and get this and that done, and it keeps getting worse. Everything is a tool, but how powerful the tool is determines. Yep. What fascinates me the most, how hard it is to convince a fool that they've been fooled, is one of the most interesting things. I just told a friend yesterday, to heal ourselves, we must go to the past, what the elders use for our meds. Yeah, and so that's what I did. For 40 years, I was diagnosed ADHD. I was on all kinds of pharmaceuticals, depression, chronic fatigue, and for almost 40 years, probably like 38 years. No, hold on. Yeah, like 38 years. I was put on everything. And finally, when I was 45 on my own, I started taking vitamin B12 on its own. And within an hour, I was like, I'm a moron. All the lab results, everything that I could still get access to on old medical portals and stuff. I've never been tested for a vitamin deficiency, never once. And it comes to find out that ADHD and vitamin B12 deficiencies are like hand in hand, the same thing. So if they can't do a blood test for ADHD, and your doctor says you have it, what they're saying is you have ADHD-like symptoms. So ADHD-like symptoms and B12 deficiencies are the same thing. So you might not have ADHD. You might be deficient in B12. If you're not deficient in B12 and you still have those symptoms, then you have ADHD. But the problem is they never tested me for all those years. K2 for life. All right, let's finish this up here. It's funny. It's great. There's a lot of great stuff. Optimizing the wrong thing.
Bro, let me go.
What do you call a person who optimizes on the wrong thing, wrong information? What do I call them? Listen, I call them lost, because they're being clearly misguided, and like they won't believe. If people paid for knowledge in college and university, and what they learned actually was an art, it wasn't science, it wasn't truth, but it was a theory, it was a course about some theory, but they're taught it like it's true from the axiom in the course. But then they get out of college, and then in the real world, you say, no, that's not true. They will fight with you to the death. I paid $30,000 to learn that this is the truth. And unfortunately, that's not. May I ask, where were you married? If not, why do you like the Sigma life? Me? No. I plan on looking for a wife in about 3 years, or having one look for me. No. I'm just building this company up. I got a lot of plans. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of freaking cooking.
Oh.
There.
Come on. Round the neck, round the neck, round the neck. Oh, geez, she's lucky. Was that carpet in the bathroom? No, that wasn't a carpet. That was either roaches or crickets. Oh, you talking about the woman's bathroom? You talking about the woman's bathroom? Yeah, no, that's roaches or crickets. I can't tell. She doesn't have a carpet. Oh, he's trying to. Oh, that bounced off his jaw. Oh, hold on. Let me mute this real quick. It's double jamulating. Bam, here. Properties. Oh, dang it. Monitor off. Oops. Let me know if you can still hear this real quick, okay? Okay, it deserves it. Yeah, you don't play with guns. It's eating her hair. Can you hear that? Can you hear that still?
Go.
Oh. Okay.
Good thing I
Thank
worked.
you. Slip.
Whoa. No,
Oh, jeez. He just hit the house.
I lost the brakes. Are you okay?
Your hands are on fire, dude. Yeah, now what do you do? Now what do you do? You better find the fire extinguisher. Dude, right in the face, right in there.
Míralo, chingada madre.
It's totally lucky they card it. Congrats, yes, yeah, dude, we're very lucky. Very lucky. You gotta be kidding me. Look at that sky. Oh, what was that? Hold on, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, that was a freaking dishwasher. Dude, I would be so pissed off. I'd be swinging that guy talking in Spanish. Hilarious. I needed to be friend. Have you watched The Sinners? You need to watch that. People keep telling me that. No, I haven't watched it yet. People keep telling me that too. I need to find some time one of these days. Nice catch, dude. Nice catch. I mean, they must have had twins. No. Oh, I thought she was gonna walk right off. Her was. Oh, what did she drop? She didn't drop her kid, right? What was it? It was a cat. Yeah. So I was told I should watch it, and I've heard people say both things about it. Listen, I've worked in the industry for 15 years. It's really hard for me to sit down and watch movies anymore. Was that a hay bale? Which one? No, that fell off the truck? No, it was a dishwasher. No, it's good. How dare you? Jeez, what have you done? Blocking them. Carrying another little dog. Oh, man. Dude, she's so lucky she didn't smash that thing.
What is he? Well, yeah, I agree. 100%. Yeah, there. What? Yeah. Oh no. No. Close your door, dude. What were you doing, dude? You got a freaking old, like, 1991, 89. Oh, jeez. You got, like, a 1981 Monte Carlo. Oh, jeez. That's some blood on there. He's like, I don't want it no more. Kicking the freaking. He's gonna let me beat it.
Children, stay seated. You might hit the ceiling.
No. So I've got greenhouses. I've got chickens and whatnot. But I mean, it's small. So I basically just offset. But the movie is kind of different. The Platinum Music, I'm telling you, it's the best movie of the year. That kid definitely got anger issues. Definitely got anger issues. Unconscious, dude, drunk, boy, drunk.
no. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. You gotta call your daddy.
Matthew, you gotta call your daddy. The freaking wife wrecked the car. He had a Playboy shirt on. Got juke in it. Oh, there you go. I was just gonna go on that, and it's gone. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive to fix. All right, wow, perfect. This is over in 2 minutes, and I'm gonna call it a night in 3 minutes. 2:45. I'll call it a night. So we'll just finish up this video and call it a night. If you haven't subscribed, do so. I appreciate it. I get all my friends to watch Europa, The Last Battle. Yeah, whatever happened to great stuff like that? I love those inflatable water slides as a kid that I won't put up every year. Poor kid. What is this? Oh, she lost her phone.
Whoa. Hayden. Oh, that's rude.
She was our crying. I thought it was. I thought it was a lightning strike.
Straight up just stopped it. They've been up there for about 5 minutes. Well, since they started the ride, and this is the end, and they just stopped it.
Oh, right in the freaking chin.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Look at this. It's embedded. It's embedded in the head of the glove. Look, in the head of the club. It's fine if you don't watch Sinners, but I swear the movie you need to see it. It gave me a different perspective about Tourette syndrome. Oh, right. Now I'm recalling back what it was too. Right. Okay. I am. He didn't like his riff. Oh no. You're so lucky you didn't hit that car. It's probably 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, jeez. Lucky kids. Yeah, lucky kids. Lucky kids, absolutely. I swear is the movie. All right. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like and subscribe. I'll see you guys in the morning. I'm going to get some sleep. All right. Bye. Bye-bye.